Shit!
Okay, so
Screw Twitter.
Discord's
They know I'm
Discord's
streaming.
got the camera open, and so does Roll20. We're gonna do through Discord or through Roll20.
Roll20 has a camera thing?
Talk through
Yeah,
Discord.
you can talk through
Camera
Discord.
through Roll20.
You can do either or. I, as someone who's used the camera on Roll20, use Discord.
A lot better.
Don't even ever think you should ever use Roll20's camera or a microphone. They're horrible.
Even if there's a fire.
Oh, that's cool. Did you guys know if you change the dimensions of your page, it'll change? It'll shrink the amount of things you're allowed to see on D&D Beyond, and if you make it super small, it'll only show the essentials: saving throws, senses, and
oh yeah,
your
it's kind of
stats.
like it's an easier way to look at it, basically. Like
God, whoever programmed this, I'm so happy with them. They did such a good job. No one ever does that good of a job when it comes to programming, scaling.
Okay, there we go.
That UI designer deserves a pat on the back.
Wolfgain Slatestone. Nathan, your name is still Nathan on here.
What? No, I changed it.
Reinhardt took my color,
name.
damn it.
Okay.
There you go.
Now we got set up.
I took your color.
Oh yeah, you
took my color.
I'm sorry.
Do I want to change color?
Copy paste this everywhere.
I can change colors. I think. Is there a way to change colors from here? I don't know. Oh wait.
Post this to.
There we go. I can change colors from here.
Oh, Viking, you went live streaming Phasmophobia.
You're kidding.
No, it says you.
God, Twitch, you have to be so freaking unique.
Yeah, it took me a while to get out of that habit. Be like,
It's so annoying.
I know. It's okay.
But I saved it. That's the dumb part. Shut up, YouTube me.
There we go.
Ding 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 ding. God damn it! What is that? It's stuck in my head now.
New game.
Don't worry, I've had a song stuck in my head for the last like 6 hours, so I just listened to it. Let's just turn off the music volume.
Stuck in my head for 30 minutes.
For 30 minutes.
All right, Twitter and stuff is going live. Let's make sure I'm on the right thing. Yes, I'm on the Dragons. Update that on host.
Just so you know, Chris, if we do encounter a cliff, I am going to do a keyleth.
I'm gonna go name.
It's like a requirement.
It is like a requirement.
What, for his warlock class, or what you mean?
Cliff dive.
Oh. Are you turning into a fish?
We can't hear
Chris,
you.
You are muted.
I am so
Whenever
angry
there's like
right
a
now.
really epic picture of everyone in campaign 1 for Critical Role, they always show like in the comments, "We're basically gods" right below it.
We're basically gods.
It's a quote before she jumped.
Such a great, basically gods. It'll be fine. Yeah,
Basically gods.
it's like you turn into a fish.
Orange marmalade.
You can turn into any animal with any amount of hit points, basically, and you choose a goldfish.
Or an animal with wings.
Yeah.
Or an animal with wings. She could have been a flying fish.
A fly.
True.
Yeah.
Fucking fly.
Oh yeah, and druids maintain their intelligence.
Yeah.
So
A fly falling at terminal velocity at like 12
not
miles an
have
hour.
the incident that anyone who is behind a couple episodes
Wow.
would understand.
Someone polymorphed in the other campaign with
Into
the intelligence of a moth.
Yeah. Started to eat curtains. These are good curtains.
For an hour.
They're just.
I can just see the moth in a dungeon, and like you have to go through a door, and it's just like
it's like eating current, and then like an hour later it wore off. They didn't do anything, and it's like I really.
She goes back, and it's just like, what did you do for the last hour?
All right. I'm just trying things out. Don't worry.
Chris, do you want us to roll on Roll20, roll with physical dice, or roll with?
So long as you're not rolling like 12 natural 20s in a row, I'm fine if you roll a physical. Or...
Yeah.
Got it. 11's the max.
And Chris, I realized something that had dawned on me now when I was doing my character stats. I realized why my stats were either so middle, shit, or high.
Wow.
I had high variance dice.
Oh, really now?
Yep, high variance. Oh,
Oh, he had
Also-
illegal dice.
So no. So high variance dice, the
Yes, yes, yes.
statistical average is the same.
But
okay.
you want regular dice, regular D&D dice.
Statistically, it is the same chances like to roll average wise. But what it does is basically there's 3 1s, 3 20s, 2 19s, 2 2s.
Another-
So you either roll really well or really bad.
So
Well, I'm
I
gonna-
did the math. I did the math on this.
Can I
All right,
pull it
the
up on my
highest he could have
phone,
got is
maybe?
3 2s. So one of his scores should be
No.
a 6, but he hung up on me and he didn't fix his sheet. So one of his scores should be a 6, but it's like an 8 or 9. So I'm just, I told him like it should be a 6 still because no
Funny,
matter
Chris,
what
I
the
went,
variance
I was
is,
like,
the
I looked
highest-
at my die and I was like, man, I'm really glad I bought these die because they're like really cool and like for certain things they'd be really cool to use. And then I looked at them and I was like, oh no, these are what I rolled my
Also,
stats with.
I'm so excited for this whole
Fuck.
bit that I actually got myself a dice tray.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, dude, it's
A
awesome.
fancy one.
It is fancy. Look at it.
has
It's not-
teeth.
It has teeth.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Teeth.
Yeah,
teeth.
awesome, man. That's
Roll the
really
dice.
awesome.
I'm definitely gonna use this goddamn thing.
I have all of my
What?
dice just slammed onto my table.
Well, the thing is
no
that
I would too if I could find my dice. They're somewhere in this.
vicinity.
Mine are right there next to my D&D books and my Majora and my Dishonored.
Oh yeah, your boy's ready.
I'll probably find it for next session.
I mean,
I'll look more
I
thoroughly.
guess I could just tab over. That'll work.
for
Rather
what?
than use it on
Dice
my
the
phone.
side.
Oh, I can pull my character sheet up on my phone too.
So
Honestly, you don't need a
Sarah,
stare.
what I
at-
recommend
Sign in, which is
what I'm
easiest.
going to recommend, open up the 2 tabs. You'll have 2 tabs, and what you'll do is you'll press the
Oh, yeah.
Windows key on one tab, left arrow, Windows key on the press the other window, Windows key on the other tab. Okay, hold on. Let me make this easier. So
You're gonna make it easier, but it's not gonna be easier.
you're going to split it into 2 windows.
I see 2 white screens.
Yeah, but you can see my fingers, so it makes sense. You see 2 windows. You're going to have one window on the left, one window on the right, and then you just change it. It works well.
Will, you can tell Will's other fucking monitors like over yonder.
Yeah.
And so he's
I'm like, bitch, where?
Oh.
It's like at my college dorm, I had a TV like way above me, so whenever someone would look at me and I had a webcam up there, I'd be like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Yeah, what's up?
That's what I'm using. It's a TV on a pivot, so it's just.
yeah,
It works.
Yeah, no, I was like, I could get on the monitor. Or I
And
could
he
just
says
buy a
apparently,
$25
Chris, if
mouse.
he keeps it down where his Discord is, if he puts it where his Discord is, he says it looks really weird. So
If I put the camera on my TV, I feel like I'm just like.
Oh shit.
I imagine it looks weird too.
It looks weird.
Like,
to me, like it's like.
Like this protagonist angle looking down at you all the time.
And then if I ever want to look at a camera, I have to be like.
everyone will just belittle Will out of force of habit.
But
You are so low down there. I will belittle you.
Like my camera's right here,
I
but
can
I have to
just
look over
tab
here
like
in order to
this,
see with you
that'll
guys.
work.
I have my camera on the same thing as my Discord because I instinctively want to look at everyone when I'm speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I have my camera between my Discord and my main monitor on a speaker. I should actually just turn that off right now. I don't need that speaker. It's just wasting power. Oh, I should grab that.
Trying to see. You could see the light in my room change as I move my docks around.
Screens.
Yeah. you can watch. I'm a fucking child. That's amusing.
Chris, you'll enjoy this. This is CPUs. The actual CPUs.
Neat.
wow.
I'm actually starting to think I need a 3rd monitor.
I need
Yes.
a 5th monitor.
I recommend to everyone get multiple monitors. When I eventually put this part here back, I'm going to get another monitor, so I will have 4 monitors.
Because
And
for
then my
D&D,
little
it's one
monitor
hell of a
will
setup.
It's a lot. Yeah. And then, like, if you're really
Well,
I
for
have
those
a
that-
thing
like,
I can
it-
connect
For those that
into.
are gonna type to me in chat, I apologize because I'm gonna literally cover it up with my
I
whole
was
sheet.
Snapchat you.
I'll
I was like,
Snapchat
everyone's
you.
talking about this. I also I have all of my books open for this too. I got.
I have to like
have
open my
3
stats
I've
and
got my
everything.
little pad here that's just for like quick notes that I can
Yeah.
jot down.
Does this
Oh
book
yeah.
count?
God damn.
Definitely
man.
recommend
Oh.
taking notes on your character on stuff that happens.
Oh shit!
Highly
Yeah, you're
recommend
right.
taking
Yeah.
notes. That's why the DM gets like a third of the table where they put the DM sheet up and everything.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a distinct reason why, if you ever watch any D&D stream, everyone has notepads, books, everything open, and as soon as anyone's talking, they're okay, cool.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I got a notepad right here.
Well, how-
I'm good.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know who the biggest nerd is at the end of the session based on how big their notebook is.
Absolutely. Like
Oh, here's my
this.
notebook.
Even though it's
Yeah,
actually a
standard one
sketchbook.
subject notebook.
It's
Just
like,
one subject.
I know.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
if I need like to hardcore remember things,
Should I
I've got
find my
my leather
notepad? Is that
book.
what you guys are saying? I should try to look for my
Hey,
notepad
Spirit,
may need
One
to.
hundred
somewhere
percent
around
Spirit.
here.
Spirit, I'm not
Ballpark
kidding.
of
You
how
should
long we're gonna be
100%
starting?
have a notepad with you at all times.
Because
I'll
Redeem.
find it.
There will be important things said like names, and unless you have the keen mind feat,
What was
he
that,
does
Stormer?
not have to tell you.
What do you say,
So,
Stormer?
ballpark, how long are we gonna start? Like 1, 2 minutes, 5 minutes?
In about 3 minutes. We'll start in 3
6:20.
minutes.
Screw it,
Three.
Where's my
Yeah,
Windows
I gotta
accessory
call my
notepad?
sister and
There
wish
we
her happy
go.
birthday.
Go for it.
All right.
Oh, God. I gotta move
Is there
everything.
There's no
anything?
bad.
Is there anything we need to get set before we start? Because I know
Right.
we have Spirit and Nathan, who weren't 100% with their character as far as last I
My
checked.
character should be good to go. I messaged Chris.
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
be.
they messaged me over the course of it.
Alright.
We're still doing like a little bit of intro stuff at the beginning. I wouldn't worry too
That's
much.
fine.
That's
That's
fine.
fine. I'll
Mine,
have-
I think, is
It
okay.
says in 0.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
Like,
now have a
honestly, one.
much better background.
It's honestly one at this point.
I actually have a background now, so I mean that's a
Yeah.
huge
Mhm.
difference.
Hey.
That's a huge improvement.
Yeah.
You beat Nathan.
Rather than me farmer, me want adventure.
Me want adventure.
Oh, he
Me-
took my
me
next
kill
character
gnome.
idea.
No, Spirit, you forget. My parents died. I have to be an adventurer to get revenge on something.
Oh my god.
Change description.
It must be the standard go-to D&D. So-and-so killed my parents. I'm
Wait.
getting revenge on all of them.
You know the condition of your parents? I don't know my parents.
I don't know.
That works too.
I have a lot written for everything with the backgrounds I was given.
Damn.
Wait.
You're welcome.
Oh man.
I remember
like-
mine. God damn.
I feel difficult choices coming ahead.
That's
Like a
fine.
bard
We're
got
gods.
fishy with my dragon mom. That's about it.
Basically.
I
That's
ain't
all I
saying
know.
that shit. I ain't saying that
Alright.
shit.
All right, look. There's like 5 or 6 of the main characters in this campaign. All right, I think we'll be fine.
We'll be
We'll
fine.
be
We're not
fine.
gonna die.
That's by
Alright.
far my favorite scene from Family Guy on the Star Wars episode when they're in the ship. Like, look, we have 5 or 6 of the main characters.
It's like we've
think
got
we're gonna be
5
okay.
out of the 6 main characters on board right now.
We're
I
gonna
know
be
Nobody's
fine.
gonna
Be
die.
okay.
That's when they're going into the Death Star for the first time. I'm like, look, we're gonna be fine. You're like
The
5 or 6
Robot
of the main
Chicken Star
characters.
Wars special is.
Wait a
better,
minute.
though.
The main character's in Rogue One.
Oh, I do remember watching a show where you're
Thanks.
following a character the entire first episode, and then they get murked hard at the end of the first episode, and you're just like, who am I watching now? And you find out you're following the villain in the second episode, and you're like, oh, this is dark. Okay.
I can only give it a little bit longer.
Why does Opera think I live in Oslo?
Why not?
I don't live in Oslo.
What's wrong with Oslo?
What's wrong with
There's
Oslo?
nothing wrong with Oslo.
I
It's
don't
just
know
not
where
I fucking
Oslo
live.
is, but what's with
Oslo?
Oslo?
It's in Oslo.
It's Oslo.
It's
No.
fucking minus 14 in Oslo. That's what the fuck's wrong with Oslo.
Wait,
mean-
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well,
Ethan.
just assume Celsius.
Assume Celsius if it's not.
I figured, but I just wanted to make sure. Celsius.
Negative 14.
That's
That'd
cold.
be
It's like negative 30.
I don't even know what
ish,
time it
yeah.
is. Do I even have a phone?
You have a computer.
That's who I was.
I mean,
looking
you
I
okay?
guess that is a phone. I'm not alright.
I recommend getting a phone stand.
Actually, my keyboard has a phone stand.
I just have a magnetized thing.
I just put mine beside my comp. Like,
I got these fancy mouse pads.
I got a phone stand too. It's called leaning against the tower.
You're not wrong.
Oh,
There.
it's not that cold. I was totally wrong. -14 is only like
That's
7
right.
degrees.
Really?
I went the wrong way. I always get messed up when it's in negative because it's always
Yeah. It's weird. It's converting, and it's. I just know 32 is what 32 is, and it works well.
Should I get my bad rolls out? Is that what I should do?
Yeah,
But if you do, you might
36.5.
accidentally get all your good rolls out.
Yeah, I
too.
know. That's a risky
don't.
roll.
Tricky
Well,
game.
you roll once and you determine from there.
Okay, everyone, roll once. Let's see.
It's gonna be so bad.
I got a 14. I'm
roll
done.
what? What are we
Done.
rolling?
I got a
You're
natural
good.
20.
Oh, that's it. You're not
Yep,
getting any more
That's
than
it. You can't get any better than that.
What am I? I rolled a 19. Okay, my campaign's a little
Hey,
good.
second place.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna get any 20s in this session. Ooh, 10,
That
halfway there.
That could have been my attack roll right there. I just
You
fucked
know
it up.
what? 14.
That could have been
I'm okay
mine
with that.
too.
Same. I got 14. I'm gonna stay there.
Man, I wish...
It's like playing 21 or blackjack. You know, it's like.
Oh yeah.
Stay. Do I go again?
Except you don't really have an option when you're in battle. It's like, should I want to
I
keep
mean,
this? I mean, there is
Do I
kind
want
of,
to
but
hit him? Do I want to hit him? Like honestly, he's not that bad of a guy. Why are we fighting him? Like honestly, like.
he seems like a nice guy. Let me just charm the guy.
I'm actually questions in battle. Why are we fighting him? Like, is he actually
Can we
like
just
part
talk?
of this? Can we talk? And then I get hit, and I'm like, oh, that's why we're fighting.
Hits you over the head. Now you know why.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I
You
rolled-
take damage. You hit the 3 squishy targets the other week having to fight
Oh my
the
god,
arena.
that was horrific.
Squishy, squishy.
And Noxie's like, I'm not squishy, but I am squishy.
I'm kind of in the middle, lower middle.
You are lower middle from at least for me and
I feel
probably
me and
Stormer
Will are gonna
too.
be the tankiest.
I think we have a cleric.
High. And
Yeah,
the paladin
And-
are probably going to be the
And a
highest.
hunter, right? Does that have
Hey,
armor?
Will. It's okay to ask as you stare over into the distance, but actually at me.
What? Talking to me?
Talk shit.
Uh, Is it okay to ask which who you're following this campaign?
What god?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask me that.
I prefer
Okay.
not to.
Just like to know. I mean,
I
I
have
don't
to
feel like
look-
my god's gonna have any enemies
Oh my god, spoilers.
because I haven't talked. I know about like everyone's character except really for Will's.
Erithus the Lawbreaker. A Lawbearer, sorry, Lawbearer. It looks like
He's
breaker.
he's one of the approved deities within the dynasties, typically depicted with an axe, 2 heads, and a scale on either side.
That's badass.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should grab that book. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
There
I
we
think
go.
my
Cool.
god's pretty cool.
Yeah.
My god is
chill.
a god of music.
I looked at yours. So like, who's your god? Me.
Just me.
Yep, that's a bard.
Yeah.
Bard, all right.
That is
Yeah.
definitely the bard in a nutshell, honestly.
I wonder who's tankier,
Easy
you
to
or
look
me?
at mine.
Probably you.
Probably
You're
the
paladin.
bard.
You're tankier. I can probably
Alright,
say
so
you're
who's-
tankier.
who's the tanky type?
1827.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're
tankier.
here, Stormer. Now.
Alright, so who's the tanky
Good
type
to
so I can hide behind them?
Not me.
Nathan.
Everybody
16 for
but
me, Bots.
everybody
No.
but me.
Basically, me and Will are the only ones who can probably survive a natural 20 right off the bat. Everyone else would be like, ugh.
Depends on the hit, honestly. It depends on what I got hit with.
Yeah, I mean, true, but
Like, it
I mean,
in the
they could roll-
beginning, you and I
he
can
could-
probably survive.
I don't know.
One.
Chris could roll
investing
natural
enough in
20, then
D&D
hit
to
for
make
damage
that
as a
something
1.
quicker.
Let me turn off my starting soon, I guess.
But then you
That
also
would be a
remember
2.
that roll I did on Phaley when I entered the cave.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get it started.
So,
Okay,
yes,
also,
shit.
Chris, nat 20s, is that double damage?
Yes.
Or double.
Well, is it-
Okay.
And is that only dice damage or everything?
Only dice damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
Only dice.
Okay,
Also,
so-
is nat 1s on saving throws, is that considered the same thing?
Nat 1 is just nat 1. You just instantly
Okay.
fail it. For
Well, I meant
skill
others,
checks,
but-
Yeah. For skill checks and the like, a nat 20 doesn't guarantee instantaneous success. Still add your modifier on top of a skill check.
Same
And
with
again,
natural
rogue.
ones don't automatically guarantee
And
failure. Cool.
Yes,
Okay.
natural on me. That's
Good,
important
good,
for the
good.
rogue and bard, but
Yes. it is.
everyone else.
It's like,
Alright.
meh.
So
Yeah, I mean,
I got
what
that out of
if
the way.
it's like a rogue stealth checks? It's like 50. What?
What?
You were spotted.
you
Guys.
guys,
You were
you guys-
spotted. Damn.
all right, so
You cannot
roll
stealth
20 is
while
up.
enemies are in the area.
Yep.
Launch
Just waiting
game.
for you to get on.
Tales from WildeMount.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
WildeMount. Get it right.
Everyone good to go?
Wow.
With
I'm
the
fine. I'm good.
Good.
Ooh.
Good.
Let's get this
Turn into
done.
Viking.
Let's go.
You
Let's do this.
join the game shortly. 3, 2,
I'll wait for you to join the
1.
game.
Roll.
A cool
Alright.
breeze blows by the coastal academy of Rashka. Here, a mere half day's trip south from Nicodranas along the Rashka river, the academy nestles itself between a lush forest, a scenic lake, and the aforementioned coastline looking over the Lucidian Ocean. Next to you is also the Koraksha jungle, where many of you might occasionally find contracts to go out into the jungle to take care of the numerous threats that emerge from the region. The campus itself is small, built around the long decayed ruins at the center of the academy. It's supposed that these ruins predate the calamity. However, the heart of Rashka Academy is not the ruins that are in the center, it's the massive marble structure along the coast, right up along the cliffside. From here, it properly overlooks and is framed by the Lucidian Ocean. It is at this very place many of you have received missives to head towards on behalf of the headmaster of the academy, Falinar Vogali. He has summoned you all there with dire news in order to reach out.
Could you spell out the headmaster's name?
I'll post it in chat.
All
But
right.
it's
God damn.
Falanar. Falinar. There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Falinar Vogali, the headmaster of Rashka Academy.
I'm sure I'll make a nickname for him.
So through these magnificent big arched oaken doors, push through, and you're eventually led to a back room over with this large glass wall on one side. Okay, yeah. Glass wall on one side, and the sun is just pouring right through. The view of the Lucidian Ocean dominates this scene. In the opposite side of the wall are just bookcases, just absolutely stacked with all sorts of knowledge. And there's this smell of that old book smell, that old literature is in the area. On the opposite side, where you arrive, are two figures. One is an older elven man with graying hair, and he's very conservative robes. You recognize this from many of you that work here as Falinar Vogali. Beside him is an olive-skinned man, younger, about in his 20s, and he's just listening and nodding along with the words being said. First to arrive into the this meeting room of sorts is Torin Ball. So if you want to take a moment and describe your character and your arrival.
So my character is a white dragonborn. Leather and studded armor. Got kind of a darker aura to him, and he does have a tail.
For many of you recognize tales, do note nobility in Dragonborn, especially those in Draconia. So you walk in, you just make yourself known. The olive-skinned man looks back and he gives you kind of like a smile and nod, but the headmaster does not turn back. He seems to still be talking. Next to appear is Reinhardt. So please go, take it away.
I, Reinhardt, I come in. I am a fallen Aasimar male with normal black hair, nothing like too long as far as elvens go. Normal kind of just short hair with white skinned, blackish tinted eyes, average height, and a kind of like a blackish robe.
Yeah, you filter in, take your spot here, kind of like looking across. You see to make eye contact briefly with the Dragonborn sitting across from you. Nod past. A few moments later, Saren comes in.
I'm a human male with kind of plain looking, more religious attired armor with purple hues throughout it. Darker brown hair, pretty bright complexion.
Yeah, also running, going in, fitting in with this ever-growing size, this party that's assembling. Anvir, you are next to come in.
Come in with some typical leather, somewhat leathered armor, but mainly for kind of like flashiness of a bard you would typically see in a like circus or like a very inviting kind of wares. And I have my instruments and all the dick like tic-tacs and all that stuff. Uh, he's a male, mid-20s, uh, and he's just full of just fun and excitement, but also good with the sight of goodness, but having a little fun whenever things get a little bit tougher, in a sense.
All right. Yeah. Walk in, claim one of the seats at the further end as the sort of long table in the center of this meeting room starts to fill up more and more. Mr. Harbinger, you arrive shortly after. You're muted right now.
You're
Can't hear you.
muted.
So half elf steps in, kind of well put together, but seems a little bit out of place because everything is dark. Even though his smile may say differently, it seems like a pretty lit place. He just isn't not quite there. His slightly finer armor and hood seem to be rather worn, indicating that he's been traveling quite a bit.
All right. Take your side. You kind of move along near the side of the wall, just hanging out by there for a moment. And the last one is Wolfgang. If you please describe character.
Okay, so I walk in. You see his rather grizzled-looking human ranger. He's wearing weathered chain. What was it? Chainmail? Is it chain shirt? Hold on a second here.
Okay.
It is a. Oh yes, it is a scale mail. He's like wearing weathered scale mail armor and somewhat like not tattered, but a good functional utilitarian cloak. He's got his heavy crossbow slung across his back. He gives this image of this guy has been around and he's seen some shit. And he nods to the other people in the room. He kind of glances a little waringly at the white dragonborn in the room, but goes to take he goes to take a seat nearest one that's available. Let's say.
Right. Yeah, it's a little awkward because they've kind of all been taking it, so you kind of walk all the way right around the crossing. Finally, you're able to claim a seat. With that finally be said, the olive-skinned man finally speaks up. The all here, headmaster. And at that moment, the figure finally turns around and you see Vogali. The only now notable part is you see that one of his pointed ears sticks out, while the other one seems to either be crimped or is just not visible over his hair. He says, "So it would seem. I've gathered you all here to discuss a matter of import, not just myself and Marian here, but to all in the greater academy. Does anyone here have any quick questions before I continue? That's how it gives a small nod. Ergon Reth, a dwarf explorer, has recently returned to Palebank Village after exploring Easelcross for a year. Dwarf was carrying items, plunder from Foreign, one of the northernmost isles of Easelcross. He told stories of his journey and sold much of his plunder, illegally or legally, up in the graying wildlands. And yet, for all of his boasting, he grew quiet in the days to come. When his friends went to check on him, he was discovered to be frozen solid, like a statue. The aldermans and healers tried to cure him, but nothing could break it, and to no avail. Normally, this would be of little concern to an academy on the Menagerie Coast, until yesterday. Another was found frozen, solid as a statue. Naturally, they reached out towards us, though I question why they did not reach out to the Solstice Academy. Perhaps they see us as more expendable, or don't want to make rivals with the Cerberus Assembly.
I'm used to being expendable, so
Gives a small nod. With that said, the opportunity presents itself. Our academy needs to investigate this. We need to see how we can help. This can bring notoriety to my academy. But of course, you don't care for the notoriety of my academy. You would much more care for how much gold you're getting at the end of this, which is 500 gold per head here, should you be successful in your endeavors. And as a show of good faith, each of you are getting 50 gold right now for the supplies you'll need in the Graying Wildlands. It's a snow-capped region, deadly cold. You're of no use to me if you die out there from hypothermia. And at that moment, he ushers in, and Marian, the Marquesian man, starts walking out and setting forth these little sacks of 50 gold before each of you. You will have 50 gold for this expenditure and a day in Nicodranus. Afterwards, you will be coming back here. A trip to Palebank from here takes a little over 2 months. I don't have time for that. I have business in Uthadern to conclude, and I'll be teleporting you all there. From there, it is your job to get to Palebank. That should be about a week. Yes, you'll be heading to Uthadern, the city of dwarves and elves. Figure out what is happening and help as you can. Don't sully my academy's name. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Anyone have a question?
I nod silently.
Any questions before I release you?
Besides the freezing, was there anything else left or missing?
We don't know. They simply said they're frozen solid like statues.
Hmm.
Not very common to happen.
You ever try to
especially
pick?
at that moment, you know, it says Fallenar just takes a moment, looks to you. Excuse me?
Don't mind me. I'm sorry.
I won't. Any other questions? Good. And as he ushers his hands, the doors behind you fly open once more. Now leave. I have much more to do.
Right.
All right, let's go then.
As you start to leave, the Archesian man comes up. Wait 1 moment, my friends. I will be heading ahead of you, and I'll meet you in Palebank. I have to make contact with the village. Make sure they know you are coming. In the meantime, please stick together. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Perfect.
All right.
I will see you all in Palebank then. And he just goes rushing off down one of the halls of this great manor. Otherwise, the day is yours. You have 24 hours until you need to be back at the academy. The city of Nicodranus is just like a half day's trip up, and you have 50 extra gold to spend.
Okay.
So is there any like shops around here?
In Nicodranus?
Well, in the Necatronus.
In the academy itself, it's pretty seldom.
Right.
There's places for people to learn and study, but no real businesses.
Okay.
As this is mainly, it's so close to Nicodranus, there's no businesses that would need to open so close to the academy.
Right.
So like being in
Makes sense.
a smaller city next to a major thing. Got it. We're familiar with the amenities the college provides to get to Nicodranus, correct?
There's no amenities. It is a road that you just take. It's
Okay.
fairly guarded. So do you all head to Nicodranus?
Start hoofing it, boys.
Start hoofing it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
as
start
you all
heading.
gather up,
Okay.
it's a well-protected road for the most part. There's Zalezo, which you recognize as the guards, the elite guard of the Clovis Concord, are frequent on the street. Not too frequent, but you see one every few minutes and so.
Nicodranis.
Nicodranus.
To Nicodranus.
Nicodranus.
Yep. Sounds good.
So you eventually do arrive in this large open air. Sorry, you eventually do arrive in this large open air buildings, constantly busy port of Nicodranus. People are rushing by of all sorts of races and trade from sea air. You hear laughter, chatter, yelling, all sorts of manners. It's a very busy environment, being one of the bigger port cities on this coast. For some of you, you're a fish out of water from the Dwendalian Empire or further up north. But for others, this is home. So, who wants to go first?
We're all looking for winter clothes, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Winter gear.
Most of you.
Anyone know any good local shops?
Actually,
Could I roll?
I think I know some good shops.
I might.
It's
Well,
right down the
I'll let the
corner.
bard lead.
I get all of my stuff from there, and I'm sure they'll have the best mountain gear.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thus we go there.
So everyone follows Anvir?
While
Sure.
giving looks to everyone else that, like, okay.
Grudgingly.
sure.
Okay, everyone
Yes.
follows
And I
Anvir?
just start
I'm just gonna
marching.
go
I
along
just
with
start
it.
marching over there without even like looking back. I know they're following
Okay.
me.
Okay. As someone that's relatively new to Nicodranus, I need you to roll an investigation check.
So okay, I gotta see what my. Oh, is it the investigation like passive type of thing?
No,
No.
No.
investigation roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
roll a d20 and then add your
Okay.
Investigation.
perception thing.
Oh, I see.
While we're walking, because I do
I got a
not
6.
trust him.
What's my modifier?
I was wondering if I could keep an eye out for any shops while I'm walking by.
Feel free. Roll
So
an-
that's a
Cool.
plus. That's a +3 investigation. So that's a 9. So
What was that, Anthony?
Could I roll too?
Fuck.
Sure. Everyone else is keeping
Well,
eyes as the bard
you-
steams on it.
And I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I guess I'm rolling a investigation check as well.
Investigation.
Kill me.
7.
I'm
Hold
putting
on,
that away.
I'm gonna need like in real world 5 minutes to go get my glasses.
Go ahead.
I can't read
Okay,
the
go
damn
ahead.
thing.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It is a 5.
I didn't even need advantage.
The
No.
one that doesn't need it.
Right.
After
The road
and
can't be blocked.
following the bard for about 15 minutes, you all realize he has no idea where he's going. And you all start to subsequently search, look around, and it's eventually the Dragonborn that's able to finally identify the first tailor in this otherwise bustling city.
Right there.
Thank you. I
It's
give a
a-
begrudging look right at the bard. And then
Yeah.
walk inside.
Where's my friends? Damn, I lost them.
I follow. I'm assuming Mr. Harbinger in.
Yeah.
You all enter into the door. It's a nice, orderly establishment. Many of the clothes on display here are the sort of more voluminous look, this looser Marquesian look, as well as white and gold. You notice it's the
Welcome to
colors of clothes combo.
Nicodranas.
And then there's all sorts of just bright dyes and colors. These just like real elegant looking fine clothes. Behind the counter is about like a 40-year-old woman, and then there's a man just further along in the back working away at something. She reads it. Hello. How can I help you today?
We're here
Winter
to
gear.
look for winter gear.
Winter.
Yes.
You are on the Menagerie Coast.
We won't be for long.
I see. Yes, we could supply you with furs.
You cut out.
You got
You
muted.
might cut out.
Oh. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
guys.
just cut out for a second.
Okay, I could supply you with furs. That.
You got cut off again.
Wow.
Yeah.
I keep getting cut out when I say fur.
You say fur.
No.
Fur.
Sorry, Schmo. I can't come and play.
I think it's the accent.
Just keep telling me. Yeah, I know, right? Keep telling me when I get cut out.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know.
Brr.
Yeah, fur, thicker layers and the like. Yeah, we're looking at about 4 gold per person. The Dragonborn, maybe 5 gold.
It cut out again.
Oh no, I didn't say anything else.
Yeah,
The
he
Dragonborn,
nodded.
5 gold.
Now, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Would there be a chance where I can find something that is a little bit on the spendier side, but it can
Oh,
hold all my
gladly.
tools and it has colors where the whole world can see me?
Oh, very gladly. And she starts showing you around these bigger
this
bolts
is-
of clothes that
Well,
have
this
these.
is going. I'm gonna go immediately and look at the much more
Practical.
normal, practical, thick, warm,
I'm following suit.
kind of overcoat
I
kind of cloak
join.
things.
I join in on this.
Yeah. The woman takes the bard away and starts showing all the bolder colors and these sort of up-to-date fashion trends of the Menagerie Coast. Meanwhile, everyone else, the guy now steps out and he starts showing you the sturdier coats, thick, fur-lined, these cut to business. If you take 4 gold off of your Mount Given, you can have, except 5 gold for Dragonborn.
Your video
45.
froze. Okay. Your video froze perfectly where you were kind of, but it's good now.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
moving now. But
don't-
is while looking through the furs, are any of them maybe got like slightly a purple tinge at all?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can easily find like something with a purple kind of top to it, like cuts out right around here, shows it.
Cutting
Yeah,
out.
so 4 gold. I'm just not speaking sometimes.
Oh.
Okay.
So, ma'am, these
And then add. Should we just add warm clothes to our equipment?
Yeah.
Okay.
And finally, for the bard, she shows you around. Really nice, elegant clothes, bolder fashion statements.
Now,
Gets you
ma'am.
something with like nice cuffs to it.
Yeah. Now, ma'am, these are wonderful. Is there a way you can kind of get these wonderful fashions into a warm, like a coat for a mountain trip of some sort?
Of course. Of course, we could put it over the top. It might not be as sturdy as what your friends are getting, but this will most certainly,
It will do the
uh,
job.
yes, this will impress all of those within the graying wildlands, or
Okay.
maybe yes, easily.
Okay.
If
Speaking
you
my
spend,
language.
yeah, I'm looking at about 25 gold for the whole thing.
25
I
gold.
go up. I go up to her and I toss her my coin pouch. I'm like, this will pay for everyone.
Oh, thank you very much. I will make sure to. Hans, and just they're waving him over. Get all these coats out of here now! And starts. You start getting outfitted very quickly. Within the next 2 hours, you are all fitted
Actually,
and set.
ma'am, I'm just gonna follow their lead because this is dangerous for me. Okay. So I just follow suit with them.
She keeps 25 gold pouch otherwise.
I just paid for your
Yeah.
gear.
Oh, did you?
I did.
You just paid all. Okay, I'll
I
keep
paid
it.
for everyone's gear.
Yeah.
As long as yours is 25 and everyone else is 4
Okay.
and 5.
I'll wear what I got. Thank you. I'll remember this. Thank you.
Yeah, you're all adequately fashioned out. Probably not wearing it now, but packed away and secured are these nice sets of warm gear. For some of you, it can easily go over or under or over armor. Like otherwise, it's a little over midday now. Sun is starting to set. Still, the day is yours.
Um,
We're all
Hmm.
we're all set on weapons and any gear
uh,
that we may need. Correct.
I
We
have
could
my materials.
Do we know where the
swing by
closest
just to
tools
look.
shop is?
I'm not trusting you to find us anything anymore,
Oh no,
Bard.
that's why I'm asking.
Would I
Tool
know what that
shop?
investigation roll?
Tool shop's a little bit easier to find than a specialized tailor. You're able to find like a dockside tool yard or like tool supplier.
All right.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So it's like right on the coast. It clearly supplies tools for the shipwrights or other workers that mainly come on the many vessels that come into Nicodranus. What are you trying to acquire?
Mm,
Maybe
maybe.
look if they have some kind of snow footwear in case it gets the powder gets very high and it makes it hard to walk.
Okay.
Something to just kind of stay on
As you
top like
yeah, as you
snowshoes.
start to explain it, you watch as the guy's brow just furrows and furrows even more, or just looks up at you and turns like, no, yeah, we don't have any of that.
Understandable. Thank you. And I go back to
Anvir,
browsing.
yeah, Anvir, what were you coming to get?
I was gonna look for possible. Um. Man, I was thinking about some kind of instruments, but I'm in the wrong shop. Shame.
Yeah, you are.
Damn.
Get out of my shop.
Okay. Thank you for your service.
He's confused. And
And I start snickering away.
okay, wrong shop gone to, but you're at the
Guys,
port.
it's better to be safe than sorry. All right.
It's better
So
to
where we're going is more
not
inland,
trust the
right?
Bard anymore. But
Here
yes.
I can pull up
As if you could from the first place.
Roll sorry, Torn Bolt, roll an intelligence check.
Oh,
Straight
great.
intelligence check.
Great. Just straight intelligence.
It's a straight intelligence check.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
That works.
That works.
Having at some point seen you just a map of WildeMount before, you remember noting Pale Bank is the furthest north settlement on the continent to WildeMount. It sits right on the ocean, and I'll switch because I'll switch to a map for everyone else.
Ah, yes, it's right there.
So Pale Bank is right there,
Hmm,
and you are right there.
quite a journey.
Hmm.
Yes.
We got a trek.
What would normally be a 2-month journey on foot. You're thankfully being teleported, but yes, it is coastal, so a cold breeze from the frigid depths does
Yes.
still roll in. So this is cold where you're going.
That's not a big deal for me.
Regardless, the only thing you need now is a place to stay, unless anyone has any more business they'd like to conclude.
So we are staying the night, Nicodemus. I'm gathering. Yes. I think we should. I make mention of maybe finding some place to sleep for the night.
Good idea.
That sounds reasonable.
I
Okay.
guess.
There's a lot of places. It's a coastal city and has a lot of tourism, has a lot of has a lot of life, you know. This city has uh anything ranging from a dingy hotel just like tucked away between two buildings to these grandiose like uh chateaus that have all sorts of shows that happen inside. You have the whole range here.
I'm assuming the chateau is gonna be out of our price range.
I
Guys,
look.
guys, I have a good idea. We could actually go into those spendy places. You know why? I've been
No.
around everywhere. They know
No.
me. They know me. I performed
Well,
I
here.
have
well,
Is
never
it just
seen
like
you
you knew
before in
where
my
the shop
life.
was?
You
while he's
Bars?
never
talking,
seen
I
me because you
begin
never
to go
travel.
walk off looking for a modest hotel,
Roll.
kind of like
Yeah.
not like dirt, but like a normal, just like okay,
Yeah.
slightly below average
Could I go with them and help?
inn for the night.
Easy, and everyone.
We go with
Is anyone sticking with the bard on this idea?
I'll follow the bard.
so the
I
rogue
give a bow
I'll
of
go with them to make
respect
sure
to
they
the
don't run into
paladin
trouble.
and
Go on,
rogue
go.
would
Storm.
like to be in a spendy hotel, but considering the long journey that's ahead, he goes with the modest hotel.
Okay.
It's a lot nicer
So,
than the Bramble.
so the Asamar and the bard go one way, the rest of the party the other way.
Oh no, I'm going with
I
the
go with the bard just to make sure they don't get into trouble.
Okay.
I'm not going. I'm gonna
I'm
go
going
get a
with I'm going with
good,
the
relaxing night's sleep.
Where
I'm
you
going
going?
with the cleric. I'm going with
Just
the cl-
as
I'm going the sensible route.
Okay.
I'm just looking for a modest, normal inn.
Session 1, split the party. So, those of you that went to go find a more modest place, you do find it because there is a lot of places to stay here. Talking to the barkeep, you find, or like not bar, so the innkeeper, it's about 50 silver per room.
You can do that.
Yeah.
For those of you that went to the pricier location, they have all manners of shows playing for their guests. Even as you walk in, it's loud. There's music playing. There's initially a brief pause because just trying to flag down the innkeeper to get their attention. They tell you it's going to be about 5 gold per room.
Guys, don't worry because I have a great idea. I talked to the actual clerk or whatever, and I'm telling, listen, you may not know this, but I happen to be one of the greatest performance people of all time, and I would love to join these people on that But on that regard, I would like to have a cheaper price if that's possible.
Roll a persuasion check.
And this is with a d20.
Yeah, D20.
Okay.
What's your persuasion modifier?
That's
+8.
11. Persuasion, that's a +1. So 12?
Persuade
12.
Yeah, overall?
persuasion?
Persuasion.
Is if that's right. Or
You're
wait,
looking
no.
at perception probably.
Oh no, that's
You're probably looking
+6.
Yeah, you're a bard. It should be high.
Yeah. So that's a
Viking-
17.
Shit charisma score.
Viking,
17.
if you're worried about rolls with that, you can use just D&D Beyond. You just go and click on, you'll see
Yeah, yeah,
persuasion.
yeah.
You click on the modifier
Oh,
on
okay, gotcha.
D&D Beyond, and then just copy it over.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
way
was
you
just
don't mess with
reading.
it.
Yeah, I was just reading the wrong one.
Mhm.
But
As you-
yeah, that's a
As you
17.
talk to the barkeep or the innkeeper, they're like, yeah, we're a little packed on shows. If you're gonna be here in 2 weeks, we'll have an opening. Otherwise, he kind of like looks back towards the performers. It's like, how about if you can get some of them to really cheer for you, maybe spend extra gold here, and sure, half off the rooms.
Also, that doesn't sound bad. I will accept it. Also, I like to pay some of mine for my lovely friend that paid for this lovely coat, may I say, as well. So I will pay the full price for my friend and for myself.
It's 10 gold. Then.
10 gold. That is fine.
He takes the money. Like, okay. Who else was with him? Yeah, Wolfgang. So, are you paying for your own room?
I debated trying to intimidate him into lowering the price, but it is only 5 gold, so I'll pay as well.
While they're getting all this worked out, I'm having a beer and a night and a meal at the inn I'm at,
Yeah, okay.
and I offer for Torambal to join me.
It's gonna
I'll go
be
with you.
70 silver total for the both meals.
Okay, I'll pay the 70 silver.
Dressing him apart again.
So 5 gold from Wolfgang as well. You two. It's a it's a 2-story hotel just tucked between a few different buildings close to the markets of Nicodranus. But from here, most of that sound is negated from these nice thick walls.
Can the rogues find where the hotel safe is?
Okay, for the hotel safe is. You're not sure where it is unless you start really investigating.
Would I have to roll a perception check?
You'd judging it by like the hotel's layout, you don't know where it is yet. So you would have to like start moving in already.
Damn. Okay, this rogue would is interested in something, but it might be a bit much time and effort then.
I will say that there is a coin trough where they handle some very quick business at the bar counter that you do see occasionally they are throwing money into.
Like a register.
Oops.
Kind of like a register, yeah, just like a little point, and they just throw some money in there when purchases are made. While by no means a safe, it's still if you're keeping eyes on gold.
While drinking and having a reasonable dinner, I wonder how much trouble they've gotten in already.
Judging from the
Since-
bard,
since the
probably a
journey
lot.
since the journey is just beginning, the rogue will take an early night.
Take an early night.
Yes.
Yes.
And Can't we take 5? Can we take 5?
Yes, you can take 5 minutes as everyone
Or even
Man,
yeah.
I just peed too.
as everyone
Oh, he's going to bed right now, so he can take his 5.
as everyone nestles down for the night in Nicodron, some staying in much nicer hotels than others. You eventually come to rest and would wake up the next day ready to head back to Rashka. And we'll take a quick 5-minute break.
I just realized we never talked about where we're gonna meet up.
No, we didn't.
Well, well.
We're now running 2 split campaigns.
I should have bought a signal flare.
Back in the Dragonborn. Man, let's go finish this mission. The bard. As soon as I heard Stormer talking about that, I was like, "Oh no!
I'm
Don't
gonna go grab my glasses.
Yeah, go ahead.
no! Don't get
We're gonna have-
no!"
You can always head back to Rashka. Where you're supposed to be meeting anyways.
True.
That's
Sounds
my
about
plan.
right.
That's my plan.
So, Seren?
Yes.
I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on our shifty little friend.
Who's his friend?
Pray- You're not there. You're not there. We're in a whole different inn.
You're right. I didn't
Yeah.
hear any of
Yeah,
this. I'm sleeping.
You're enjoying these.
It's
very
literally
stand-
me, Nathan, and Stormer.
Yeah.
And
So
then everyone else.
Yeah, Andrew, you're enjoying some really extravagant shows, performers, music. You play for a little bit.
We're just sitting back, having a nice beer, eating some food, heading to bed, evening ritual, and then sleep for the night in a relatively comfortable bed. And just enjoy a nice, quiet night, just relaxing. I will pray every night, Torin, that he stays as little of a problem as possible. Oh, because me and Torin are having food. He does notice that throughout the course of the meal and drinking. I just flip a coin around. Like a thicker, meteor kind of amulet kind of coin.
Don't know if I should be asking, but what's the history with that coin?
It is of my father and mother gave it to me before I left. It is just of our church. And you
turn my camera off.
yeah. And as I go like this, he just sees on one side just the iconography of the Moonweaver, and on the other side is inscribed a date.
It's a nice little keepsake.
Mm-hmm. Something to enjoy and remind me of my past.
While this conversation is going on, I'm actually at the hotel playing the bagpipes, seeing all the smiling faces.
God.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wait.
Roll a performance check.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so excited. That's what I wanted. I want to see how. I want to hear how this goes. Just
Ooh, 18.
Damn it.
And that's a +8.
Fuck.
26 total.
What's the
Yeah.
good of
Holy
having a
fuck.
Killing it, man.
As you're playing the bagpipes and moving with it, the musicians by start to pick up like the beat you're setting down and start to add to it themselves, and you all kind of move almost as one, making this freeform song as you go. The crowd is just there for it. You know, they're feeling it.
That dog of mine, I wonder sometimes.
They're really, really like getting into the movement of the music.
What did I
People
miss?
start like cheering. They're just doing some
doing bagpipe.
Well,
shit
I get-
he's doing.
So
Wow.
could I roll if that possibly people throwing like change at me?
We'll get to that later.
Okay,
You mean
okay.
near you, not
That's
at
fine.
you.
Well,
Wolfgang, you
No,
Wolfgang, you
Adam.
do see as the
Roll,
bard
roll dexterity.
steps up
on
with
it.
his bagpipes and just starts laying down the beat, and everyone is swiftly like getting into it. The whole entire of this very expensive inn starts to completely change towards much more jovial as people start just like cheering. There's drinking going on. Like the entire attitude is just for the better as the bar starts to play. And finally, like as you step down from the platform, a little bit exhausted, but that adrenaline's still kicking as some people are like patting you on the back when musicians like a little nod.
it is a good day. It is a good day.
I'm gonna head off to bed. I head off. I thank uh, Torrin for joining me and bid good night as I go up to my room and do my prayer and go to sleep.
All right.
And I go back to my buddies like Reinhardt and Wolfgang was like, guys, did you see that? Huh? How was it?
It was interesting.
It was
was
certainly a
definitely
thing.
interesting.
Well, you guys are no fun. It was
You
fun.
did good, Bard.
Thanks. It's a
I
talent.
I tapped my foot to the beat.
That's what I like to see. Got some fire in you.
I'm out of character. I'm assuming we're all sitting in the dining room type area because I missed some of the setup of that.
Yeah. You guys
Mhm.
are at the more expensive inns here,
Yeah,
and
I know
there's
that
theater
much.
going on. There's a stage in the center, and we'll say seats all around. So you're just at one of these booths now, just chatting it up.
I'm assuming there's like a table. There's like a waiter or waitress.
Yeah, very easy.
Roving.
You could flag someone down and sure someone can come in.
I flag the. I try to make eye contact with the nearest waitress or waiter. I flag them down to order
Yeah,
a pint. A pint
yeah,
for my table.
yeah, it'll be 15 silver total. As like a tiefling bartender walks up, gives nods, and you'll just deliver some like nice sturdy mugs of ale, and it's a pretty good too. This is not like any of that cheap crap. It's
I like your taste, Wolfgang. I like your taste.
What is this?
wild mount. Yeah, so
This
the
is
tiefling.
no. This is an ale.
The ale.
What is an ale?
Are you asking what ale is?
I don't think I've had an ale before.
Ooh.
Well, you'll
Uh-oh.
enjoy it, and I hope you have more.
Negative 15 silver. There we go.
Kind of has a burning
Yeah.
feel to it.
You get used to it.
Boy. Yes, you do.
Will, out of character, has your character never had alcohol?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Oh, no.
Oh.
That might be bad.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm
Okay.
so glad I'm in the
Okay.
nice, relaxed inn with nothing
It's
crazy.
it's a mug of ale,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
It's interesting.
Reinhardt's the cleric, right?
Paladin.
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 Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm corrupting the paladin as we speak.
Right.
Oh no.
Always.
I like it too much.
Well, I'm done here, guys. I'm gonna go in my room. I'm gonna sleep. You guys have a good night.
I
A tiring day of
I
a
follow
performance.
suit after polishing
Yeah.
my pint.
And these are nice rooms. So if you've ever stayed at a really nice hotel, it's like they have a great view of the Nicodranus skyline. There's this like so much furniture in here. You can't reasonably understand how anyone could use half of it within just a night's stay. But comfortable bed, well, more than comfortable bed, as you're able just to nestle in for the night.
So basically, way outside of what is
Yeah, this is
suitable
like
for me.
for what you've experienced, eons. Like you're not used to this level of comfort and this level of extravagance.
The moment when the bed's too soft to sleep in. I can't
I
sleep.
fall asleep on the floor.
While I go in my room and I'm laying in my bed, I'm like, this is what it feels like to be a king. Out of jokingly, and then I just instantly fall asleep.
I
I think Stormer gave a
I
thumbs up.
Mhm.
I laugh slightly at the absurdity of this palace of a room, but I fall asleep as well.
Also, okay. And the morning comes eventually. You all wake up. The inn that the more modest group has stayed at it's a slower evening. It's much like you can just get up out of bed. There's nothing really too much there. It seems quiet for sure. Those of you that stayed at this more extravagant place, there's already this huge breakfast laid out, and to where the stage once was, it's now just completely folded in almost to like an international breakfast type of look.
Ooh.
Uh, I'll go and have some modest breakfast.
Okay.
I'll follow suit.
Yeah. For you guys, it's not so much a Moz breakfast, but they have some stuff out.
They have
5
food.
silver. Yeah, for 5 silver each, they whip up just enough for you guys.
Coffee, eggs,
Yeah.
maybe some bread. Yeah. Relaxed.
I go into this wonderful place and I go out and eat on this wonderful,
And it's
wonderful
all
thing.
expenses paid already. So for you, it's for those staying at the more expensive place. It is
Bed and breakfast.
yeah, it's a real bed and breakfast type of.
I've
Just
been to those kind of hotels
yeah,
for work.
like just a buffet. You just
A
go
Marriott,
out.
the
Yeah,
high-end
like
Marriott. Ooh,
Marriott.
yeah.
I take my coffee and I grab 2 pieces of bread and I walk away.
So
Fair enough.
All right. As you all wake up,
With this buffet, is there anything that could presumably take with us as
not at this one by the appearance. It is
no
a
pocket
lot
it's
of.
all
bacon.
perishable?
I mean, there's a few things if you were like,
Bread.
yeah, you could try snacking a piece of bread or like bacon, but most of this seems to have been made on the day to be eaten today.
Okay.
So no pocket bacon.
You could totally just shove. You could just shove bacon in your pocket if you so felt inclined,
Doing
or some
that.
bread
Eric with the K.
with a K.
Yeah. My second to last character I made had no use of money. He didn't care about money. All he cared about was food. So like he was
Fucking
kind of like he was a savage orc, and so he kind of whenever he went around, he was just like, "Oh, this is just a piece of metal. I want food." So he'd pocket food. Also, was a rogue.
Yeah.
That stole
Rogue
food.
orc.
Rogue
A rogue
stole
half
food.
orc.
Rogue out.
Like
You
outer
all-
work.
You all eventually, not together, but individually in your 2 separate parties, make your way back to Rashka Academy.
Slowly but surely.
On the way back, can I keep an eye out for any kind of shops that would look like they'd sell like canned goods and all?
Sure. Make a say investigate. For this, you're just looking, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if it's on the way out of town, basically.
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
15.
15. Yeah, you're able to find something much more on the edge of the city. There's 3 more buildings until it just completely petters out into
Okay.
fields and forest.
I'll go. I will because I mean I don't. Have I seen any of the others, or am I still just with Torin?
You're just with Torin and Harbinger right now.
Okay. Uh, Torin Harbinger. I'm going to stop in and just make sure to grab a day's provisions in case things get rocky while we're up north.
Rations.
Just a day's worth, just in case of emergencies. Something that'll last for a long time.
Thinking ahead, I like it.
M&Ms.
And then I'll walk in and ask the store owner if just about like a day, maybe a day and a half of like provisions that'll last for like a month. Like they will not go bad for like a month or two, kind of thing.
Yeah. And they tell you for about 5 silver, they can provide a nice ration of dried foods, jerkies, nuts, things that can like really sustain.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 5 silver per individual.
Per day. Okay, per day per individual.
Yes.
I'll pay for I'll grab 2 days worth. Just yeah, 2 days worth. 1 day.
For yourself?
Yeah, 2 days worth. Just
Yeah,
because
so
it's
10
there.
silver.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, and then
Okay.
okay. Yeah.
Food. Do you all make your way back to Rashka Academy? As you're standing there, you see in the same conservative robes as you left him, the headmaster is standing out in the open field. His eyes occasionally glance towards the ruins and people still working at it. You have a feeling that the people that work at this archaeological site aren't pressured to be extremely fast about it, so there's always this kind of slow to it. As you all make it, he turns over. Oh, we've all made it. Good. We can't afford another delay. Marian's already left. Meet him at Palebank Village. When you get acquainted there, he'll be staying at the Jolly Dwarf. He kind of takes another moment.
The Jolly what?
The Jolly Dwarf. Like dwarf. Yeah. Jolly Dwarf. Okay. Okay. Everyone, come around, come around. No need to hold hands or any of that. Just as you all come up to this cluster, move up to him, you see as he briefly moves his hand, casts a sigil, and as you take a breath, before you can even exhale, you have that feeling of like, you know, whenever you descend on a plane, you kind of feel like your stomach is
yeah.
left behind a little bit.
Mm.
You felt like your stomach has been left behind hundreds of miles away before it finally catches up to you. As you open your eyes once more, you are in a completely different environment. Uthadern, a underground city, almost this upside down esque pyramid, is primarily dwarven and built into the side of a mountain. Here you see this brutal, simplistic dwarf architecture blended with this thin and elegant elven style to make something uniquely its own. The streets are less busy, as here it is midday already. But there's still like dwarves and elves moving around. Though that's the main faces you see. You don't see a lot of humans, and certainly not a lot of other races. As you all catch yourselves now, once again you hear the monotone voice of the elf up. I'll be leaving you now. There's stairs. Get to the uppermost level and start heading. If you need it, find a map. Now
Thank you.
go up the pill bank. Find Ergon Renth. Goodbye. And he just takes an immediate leave, heading intentionally in the opposite direction of where you guys are supposed to be heading. Just kind of drifts off. Kind of a sore thumb in comparison to everyone else. It's out. Is everyone
Alrighty.
So
Yeah.
we're not underground. We're still just in the mountains.
No,
you're
we're underground.
underground. Yeah.
We're underground.
Okay, we are
Yeah.
underground.
Learn is
Yeah, yeah.
built into the mountains
Gotcha.
Yeah.
as a kind of like going down.
taking a look around, do I see any place that might sell a map?
Make investigation check.
Investigation. Damn it, not perception.
Nope.
Yeah, investigation. Okay. No. That's a natural 1 for a total of 2.
You're a human, right?
Yep.
You have a little bit of a hard time actually seeing in this city.
I have dark vision.
Oh, you do. Okay.
I have 300 feet of dark vision.
Okay, you might actually have the easiest time seeing out of everyone. Give it Ben.
I got some
I rolled an
northern
11.
dust. Northern
11.
dust in my eye.
Yeah, you all.
I'm just using the DnD app.
Yeah. Yeah, most of you have, but Anvir, looking up for yesterday. As you all sort of conclude, say there's probably nothing you'll find, you start making your way up to the uppermost level of, probably forgot to say, Uthadern and Anvir. Right before leaving, you kind of see right across from these grand 2 doorways that lead out to this harsh cold exterior. You see a nice little shop that has a map-esque icon hanging on a sign.
Guys, I think they sell some maps over there. Care to
Also,
join me?
Before we
Yes.
go out on that expedition,
Yeah, that's
who here has a hard time seeing in this environment?
I'm
Not
do
you.
you mean winter environment or darkness?
This is
Darkness.
darkness.
I have
No issue.
60. I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Same here.
Anyone have issues?
I can change it.
what?
Same as
We'll
well.
find that.
We can
Right
change
under-
it.
Dark vision would
It should
be
say under
it should say
your
under senses. So if you have your D&D Beyond page, it should say
Right under your passive wisdom
60 feet.
intelligence.
I have 6
Yeah.
feet of dark vision.
Okay, so everyone can see in the dark?
Wolfgang?
Wolfgang. Can you see?
I do. I don't think I do.
Alrighty.
All right.
I got. It's the additional senses, right? I got
Yeah,
16.
no,
I got 11. I got 16. So.
Yes, it'll say right under passive wisdom. It'll say dark vision if you have it, and then it'll give you the distance you can see.
Nope, I'm blind.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I cast
Well,
light
not blind, but
Yeah,
Okay.
you cast a little glob of light
on
that just
myself.
hovers on yourself, just
Yeah.
out this
It's
nice
something to-
warm yellow light. Thankfully, not all of Uthern is a super environment, but they do have like a sparse few light posts. It's clearly meant for environment
Okay.
dwarves and elves, people with night vision. But now, Wolfgang, you can finally see more of the city from
Okay.
map shop.
Head to the map shop.
And behind the counter is like this scryly, surprisingly gnome figure who is already like delicately working on a map. And as soon as you guys come in, he immediately lifts his pen and looks up. Can I help you?
I'm assuming.
Do you sell maps of the area, correct?
Yeah, for the Grand Wildlands.
How much would it be for a map?
He quickly starts sorting through the many maps. Thankfully, being Uther being in the Graying Wildlands, they already have a plethora of maps available. He takes a map case out and sets it on the counter. This will be 50 gold.
50 gold. Hold up. I
I'd
lean
like
over to the
to-
ranger. Wait. I lean over to the ranger.
Yes.
I'm like, you have no knowledge of this area or this kind of terrain?
I know this.
Uh,
No,
he-
I do know the area. I am from this area.
So then,
Alright.
do we not need a map?
Do you know how to get to Palebank?
Yes, I do.
You do.
Okay.
I think we'll hold off on the map then, as I talk to the clerk.
he gives a few understanding nods, picks a map back, and slots it away.
Thank you, though.
He gives
I thank him in Dwarvish.
furrows his brow. And he's like, "Stay safe out."
You
Oh,
too,
will
good
do.
sir.
What did I do? I did
Assuming he doesn't
something.
know Dwarvish.
I did something. I don't know what I
give
did.
I give
He's a gnome, right?
give a nod of approval to the hold on. I'm doing this so I start to actually remember names.
Oh shit! I
To
know. I
Reinhardt.
know Gnomish too. Ah,
Yeah.
I turn to Wolfgang and say, in Dwarvish, I don't think he knows Dwarvish.
I look at Torn, and in Dracanic, I say, I don't think so either.
As you all
I meant to
walk
say
out
Gnomish,
speaking
but okay.
different languages to each other, he's just like,
I'll go in Celestial. I'll say this would be a funny joke if people knew what I was saying.
That would be funny.
he replies in Celestial.
I smugly smile and say something in Thieves' Cant because no one can listen to me.
Well, okay, for knowledge, Thieves' Cant is like
A writing.
gibberish.
Yeah.
Well, it can be spoken, but it takes 4 times longer to
Yeah,
say.
it's gibberish.
It's like saying, "Ah, yes, I went to the bank on a Tuesday to pick up a flower for my mother," but that
Instead
really
of-
means there is like a guy you need to kill here.
No.
None of
I
us
just
would probably
awkwardly
understand.
look at
all
Harbinger.
of the moment when all of us sound like it's like, oh, that's coherent, like a language, and then just gibberish.
Yeah. As you all speaking different languages to each other walk out into the brutal cold environment of Ring Wildlands. So you're starting here in the Folket Alps, Ring Wildlands. It's about a 7-day journey to get to Pale Bank. Who is leading your expedition?
I think Wolfgang should lead since he's most familiar with this area. That's just my
Yes.
opinion.
I agree.
I am a complete fish out of
Agree.
water here.
Okay.
Yes, I
Wolfgang.
have not been to the north.
yes.
You are leading this. Let me quickly just check.
Mhm.
Something.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up, Chris.
All good. Yeah, feel free. Okay, Wolfgang. Starting a trip, make a survival check.
That's not a save. That's survival.
Yeah, survival
No,
check.
yeah, no, it's
If you're doing, you can always do it on
18.
D&D
Ooh.
Beyond.
Solid.
18?
Nice.
18.
Mhm.
Yeah, easy enough. Staying at the foot of the Alps, you have like on your right side are these impressively tall skyscraping mountains, and on the other side is a crystal sands tundra. It's just an ever expanding sea of snow, perfectly flat horizon almost. You all eventually travel for about 8 hours before you're into the dead of night, and it starts to get almost too cold to push on.
Guys, I
Uh,
think we need to find shelter.
Yeah,
Yes, I would agree.
yes, you can.
I,
So you all start to
I would
nestle
like
down.
to use, I think, my. Is it a nature check to find a suitable campsite?
It'd still be a survival, but you're able to find one
Still.
with check. You're
Okay.
able to find like a nice little tuck between two of the smaller foothills at the side of the mountains. You're able to eventually set up camp. Is
Road was cold.
I can't feel my
Yeah.
toes.
while cold,
Hold on. Okay.
It's a lot colder back home.
Yeah.
It's not as cold as back home.
tents go up and a central fire is set. Does everyone just bed up?
I'm checking something real quick. Yeah.
I can watch first half of the night.
I'll watch with you.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
Third, I guess.
Well, we'll be
I'll take
sure.
third with the rogue.
All right.
I'll take second with Wolfgang.
That's
Okay.
fine by
Those
me.
of you that are doing first watch, you either can both roll perception checks, or you can give the other one advantage.
What do you think?
I've got a pretty good perception score.
All right, I will
So
give you my advantage.
Okay, roll with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, thank God! 20!
Roll again.
I rolled a 1 and a 14, but it's advantage, so that's a 20.
There you go.
Woo!
Keeping your eye out for the first third of the night. It's a 2-hour shift, and kind of like pointing things out. It's a little difficult to see. Thankfully, it's not like some heavy snow.
Got 300-foot dark vision.
Yeah.
Seeing at night is great. I feel while my watch, I will be kind of just looking out while holding my my amulet and twiddling it.
And as Reinhardt just
As Saren boasts about his immaculate eyesight, I give him a look like, look, we all kind of have this ability, all right. As he continues to boast, all of a sudden, he cannot see
At all?
for 10 minutes.
you just cast.
It is complete dark. He
You
cannot
just
see.
cast darkness, or
He
what do you
cannot
do?
see whatsoever. He
You-
just is. This is
You're
the first
trying to
time
keep
in
watch.
Saren. This is the first time in Saren's life where everything was black.
What? What do you do? What are you? You casting
Dark.
darkness? Yeah,
Darkness.
just
Magical darkness?
Magical.
Magical darkness. Wow.
It's just for Saren, for a moment you're seeing, and suddenly you're met with dark.
A dark
Sit
night.
back.
Interesting.
It's not
Oh my
just a dark
God.
night. You can't see at all.
I sit back and just kind of take in the darkness and just kind of bask in the quite literal pitch night.
It is
And just
10
go,
minutes.
Yeah, I know, but for that 10 minutes, I just kind of sit back enjoying the darkness. Just
Although for this 10 minutes, our entire camp is completely black.
Yeah. And for 10 minutes, you are the most useful watch party. Integrating in
Hey,
the
they can't
we
see
cannot
him. We can't see him. Also,
Yeah,
Will,
you're-
for future reference, that was me just talking out loud as me, not as my cleric.
I figured if I
know
kind of put your
saying-
character and you together, and I was like, this is something he'd
We're
do.
all gonna die.
regardless,
But,
the first watch, second watch takes over. Same rules. Either both roll or not. Or give advantage to the other.
I'll give Wolfgang advantage since
have
I got -1.
I am gonna roll a perception check.
Yes. With advantage.
I guess.
As Torin Ball helps you.
It's a 10.
Yeah, keeping an eye out further into this dark, snowy night. Don't see too much else. Okay, third watch.
Okay.
Same thing. Can either both give advantage, or can
Okay.
give advantage to the other.
How you feel, Harbinger? How you looking?
Well, I'm covered in a little bit of snow, so that's an issue.
Okay. Okay.
How about you?
How are your eyes nowadays? How's your eyes? I'm curious.
Well, I'm not
You're not
blind,
okay.
am
Okay.
I?
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Hmm.
mine's decent, but it doesn't quite hit there.
Hmm.
Unless we wanted to both just wing it.
Hmm.
What's your thoughts?
I guess we just wing
How
it then.
loud are these
Okay.
two talking to each other?
About looking.
He kicked me awake.
Because I'd like
So
to.
pretty close.
If
Okay.
they're talking too loudly, I'd like to make a comment about making a noise when you're in the wilderness.
Okay.
They're speaking in whispers, we'll say.
Actually, correction. My bad. plus the. There you go.
Excuse me.
That's
Okay.
mine.
Another night goes by. Quiet. It's just stillness. It's a little unnerving. Normally, when you're on watch, in your little experience of being on watch, there's at least movement in the trees. You hear animals, but out in the graying wildlands, it's just still.
It's the quiet
Regardless,
that gets you.
morning does rise, and you all wake up rested. Maybe not completely. The cold is starting to get to you a little bit. All except maybe the dragonborn.
This is my domain.
So, on to the second
quick
night.
question.
Yes, go on.
Constitution also affects how I do with
Yes, it
elemental
does.
stuff.
Mhm.
I'm not doing so great.
Me
Yeah.
either. Me either.
Same.
Yeah, you're a little upset. You've been along the Menagerie Coast most part. It's nice, it's warm, it's sunny. This is a pit. Anyways, the second day begins. Wolfgang, if you will, roll another survival check.
Let me find it.
Can
It
I,
is a.
out of curiosity, Chris, can I
Oh.
cast guidance on him when he does before he does?
Sure.
Well, you add a D4 to your survival check. Just roll a
Yes.
D4. Guidance.
So can I keep the roll that I did and just roll
Yeah.
a d4?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
add
roll
add.
D4
D4,
to it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you just add it.
Roll.
2.
So 24 plus 2 is a 26.
Nice.
Solid.
A
That gets us
native.
over- that
We
gets us
live
over the
today!
25 score. That gets us over the 25 hurdle.
We're making great
Pushing-
time.
Yeah, pushing right through. You're native to this land. This is child's play.
It's like that scene in Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi. It's like, kidding, I grew up here.
Yeah.
There's not much to see.
Pushing through the graying wildland. It's brutal, biting cold, pushing forward. It's just near colorless, you know? You're seeing gray, white, little bits of black. It's just, the only bit of color you're really seeing right now is Ainvir's extravagant winter wear.
The
Quote
high-vis
unquote
bard.
winter wear.
While we're walking around, can I make sure to just kind of like make sure that nothing's around us being so unfamiliar
Yeah, feel
with
free.
us? Okay. Let's see what I get. Ooh. 20 for
20.
perception.
Yeah, keeping an eye out throughout your 8-hour march for that's quiet. You occasionally see animals running about very far away because threats are just so obvious out here.
So nothing that, even though I've never been to this kind of place, like nothing seems like
Yeah.
I need to worry about this particular area.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing's really leaping out at you.
Turn you
Eventually,
down just a sad here. There we go.
eventually, you all get to night after 8 hours of marching. You can begin rest once more. For the sake of brevity, nothing happens this night. Throughout all your watches and etc. We got 5 more days of it.
You know what you do every single
But what if we
night?
roll natural one?
Yeah. Every single
Yeah,
night.
we roll natural one.
The only thing alive out
ground
here,
opens
the
up and
snow
swallows us.
bunnies come and attack you.
Yeah, the snow bunnies.
I can talk to
Snow
them.
bunny. I can
You-
talk to them.
Wake up on the 3rd day of a 7-day trip to Palebank. Wolfgang, another survival check.
Guidance. Add that
Guidance.
D4.
Guide us
Come
to
on, lucky
God
D-
is-
Oh, guide, okay, I'm gonna do
Moonweaver,
a
guide us on
D4
our
Victory.
passions.
and a D20.
4.
13.
13. Okay.
Okay.
Making your way
Okay.
Really go with
towards.
that plus
Oh
2.
wait, no, wait. No, never mind. I did that wrong.
Oh, you did?
Let's do that first. The check is a 12 plus 2 is 14.
Okay.
Pushing forward, you're starting to approach smaller and smaller sort of hills and mountains. Regardless, pushing forward, there's like this mountain that just shoved out from the main base, and you end up getting pushed into a smaller gorge with these trees that dot the environment, rocks in a nearby area. The snow is starting to get into your fur, it's into your boots now. It's uncomfortable. There's really like no relent to this constant cold. But as you're going, Wolfgang being in the front, you start to hear something, and you haven't heard it in like a while. You start to hear talking, chattering, not from behind you or the rest of your party, but ahead.
I signal our group to stop immediately.
Uh,
Put my hand up. I signal stop. I hear some. I'm hearing something.
you
Something
I
like animal, something.
like peep?
I'm not. I'm not sure.
There was
I
talking.
would like. It's just talking.
They're just talking.
Do
Was it us?
Chris? Do I hear anything?
Roll a. Oh, as he points it out, as he hears talking, the rest of you start to hear like these little chatters, not muttering voices. They're speaking, but they're just at a distance where you're barely hearing them.
Gotcha.
Do we know the location as where they're coming from?
Further
The
into
general.
the gorge.
In
Into
front
the
of
gorge?
us.
Yeah.
All right.
Further into the
Um,
gorge.
Harbinger, I think you should go ahead and scout to see what's up ahead. It could be nothing, but I think you should go ahead and see if you can see anything that would be of concern to us and report back.
So there's plenty of snow, I'm guessing, right?
Well, you can stealth.
All right.
Unfortunately,
So
can't
yeah, I
do
roll
it.
a stealth then. Which
Go
die do
EBR mode.
Roll stealth.
Yeah.
Roll stealth check.
Our rogue. We use our rogue well.
it is.
You just roll your stealth. So on D&D Beyond, you're going to
Yeah, it's
just click on the modifier for stealth. It should be have a black dot to the left of it, and you just boop, click on the little modifier, which should be for you probably a +6.
So if you
Or-
hover over the plus,
+7. Yeah, it's +7.
Yeah, yeah.
click
Just
it.
hover over the +7 and click it, and it will auto roll, and it'll tell us all.
Yeah.
Yep. That's one of the easier ways to do it because it just auto tells you.
I'll call it
16.
9%, 16.
Oh,
16. Okay.
I have to remember to give people guidance.
Okay.
And Bardic Inspiration would be cool as well.
Oh yeah, I could use that.
He has
No,
already
crap.
set
Yeah, he already
out.
rolled.
He has already
Sorry,
set
no.
out
Okay.
to his journey.
As he
You gotta-
sets off,
you gotta do
I
it
just look at
beforehand.
myself and look at my coin and just go, I'm forgetting something.
What am I
Yeah,
forgetting?
the Bards rolls. Wait, the
Inspiration.
Rogue rolls 16.
All right.
All these supporting classes.
But no one's doing anything.
I can give him bardic inspiration.
It's
Up,
too late.
Too late.
Oh,
He's
too
already
late.
gone.
Okay.
He's already
okay.
gone. Yeah.
He has
Okay.
already set out.
Chris,
The,
just for in general, it's once they've rolled, I can't add anything. Just that
Yeah.
kind of roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once they've committed to the roll, you can't add it. There's very
Yeah.
certain paladin smite, which after they
Yeah,
hit,
yeah.
they can apply.
Okay, just wanted to make
Okay.
sure that it's like if I
Good
see
to
that
know.
roll, I can't make sure like, oh crap, got it. Good to
No.
know. Thank you.
That's good to know.
Harbinger.
So I roll stealth, right?
Yes. Yeah. I
So
saw it.
I
16.
sneak my way up in there.
Yeah.
With my
Keeping close to
snow-covered
the
hood.
Mhm.
Birds.
Yeah, just-
hood up, keeping close to the trees and the snow, this like in general area of the gorge. You start to see what looks to be a small camp, and there's about 5 individuals all speaking around it. There's a fire in the center, and all just chatting and talking, just like not a care in the world at the moment. Roll
Do
a
I?
perception check.
Yeah. Okay. And that would be And perception would be wait.
It's the same
That's
thing.
also in
as...
skills, right?
Yeah, just click on the
Mhm.
modifier.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, let me find it. That's +1. 11 +1, 12.
12. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You had me rolling on roll 20s dice instead, and that was way difficult.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond's a lot better.
D&D Beyond's really
Let's stick
gotten.
with that. All right.
Once they've added the
It
dice
takes
Because
feature,
everything
it shows us
into
all what you
account.
rolled
So,
too.
yeah.
it's they've gotten just.
I like my rolls on roll 20 better though.
Okay. Looking, keep where you are. You start to look around a little bit more. There's not just this camp right here tucked against the snow, but you notice not one but two elven figures are kind of nestled against trees in the snow, hoods against them, and they're very clearly trying to not be noticed. And certainly, if you didn't take a moment to look around and pick out, you wouldn't have noticed them as they just sitting there, kind of keeping this more formal vigil. But your stealth was high enough that they didn't notice you sneak in.
So do I report back to the crew, or do I actually?
I asked the group quietly, does anyone have a way to contact our friend?
No.
So, but I am half elf, which means I know Elfish, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So, would I attempt to listen in on them even more?
So the thing is, though, we're not connected with you. So honestly, whatever
Mhm.
decision you make is all in
It's
your
all
head,
you. Yep.
and that's all
It's
decision you make.
yeah,
I'm
it's 5
I'm just
humans by the
former
center
talking.
of the campfire. By the campfire, but they're speaking in common. The elves
Okay.
are stealthed further away, but they're not talking to anyone. They're very clearly keeping like a sort of vigil, and they just didn't notice you.
Yeah. So like the entire plan was for you just to go and recon. So that's just
All
keep
right,
that in
so
mind.
Rogue
But
Yeah,
gets
like
if you
that.
make a
whatever
decision,
happens,
it's
whatever
your
happens happens with you. But like we told you just to go recon.
Okay, so I just sneak back up.
Right?
And do I roll for anything on that, or
No,
do I just
you
live?
just
My stealth hold?
retract back now. Watching them back. You come back to your group at the foot of the entrance to this gorge.
What
And
did you
I
see, Rogue?
saw a small party of humanoids
Hmm.
talking in common, speaking, nothing quite dangerous. But I did see a pair. It's a pair, right? A
Yes, a
pair of
pair of
elves just sitting there in the woods. Looks
Did
like they're trying to hide from each other.
it look like
Each other,
they
pardon me.
were hiding? What did it look like? They had the same clothes on them as the other group.
Or did it look like they were on watch?
The
They
commoners looked like the common-speaking humanoids looked like they were on watch. However, the elves were obviously trying to not be seen by that humanoid type party.
Oh,
Okay, so
I have
we're
a-
entering a third-party situation.
We are.
okay.
Third partying them.
well, the
We
elves
are indeed.
weren't making any moves. They were like backs against the trees, just kind of
Okay.
the humans didn't appear to actually to be on watch. They were just talking community. Elves were the ones that were sitting in the back,
Okay.
stealth
Mhm.
against the trees, kind of like tucking away, keep watch. But
Did it look like
Hmm.
so? Did it look like the elves were part of the same group as the humans? Like, were they wearing similar clothing or anything?
I wasn't in the perception. So no, I didn't notice that.
yeah, you didn't get
Okay.
that far into like noticing their
No.
moves.
Oh, okay.
Wolfgang, is this common for humans and elves to travel together in this kind of area? Is there areas like this?
You
Do you
can
know?
roll a history check if you want.
Oh, do I have a history? Do I have history? I would like to. I look at the paladin. I mull over the paladin's question as I silently roll a history check that gets a 2.
Well,
No knowledge.
You're a
Uh,
high stranger and live there.
it's been a while since I've been here.
All right.
It's been almost 15 years since I've been here, so
Oh, okay,
things
okay.
may have changed.
You
Alright.
also grew up on the other side of the Folket Alps, closer to the rivers and the coast near that. You've never been into Crystal Sand Tundra, or if you have been to Crystal Sand Tundra, it's sparse sections.
Gotta love my tube.
Well, we can probably all agree we want to avoid them at all costs.
I mean, I don't know
I'm
about
How
all
well
kind of
armed
costs.
were they?
interested.
We don't know if they're aggressive at all, but
Well, from the sounds of the camp, they sound fine, but I don't know about the two elves in the trees. They might be, I mean, they could be either your watch or it could be a
were
jump.
the what was the were they darker skinned elves or lighter skinned elves?
We just know they're
Uh,
elves.
Lighter skin.
Lighter skinned? Okay. Well, so they're not they weren't there's no way they could be mistaken for drow. So it's not like we have it's not like we have the dynasty to worry about, or a dynasty and the empire in one area. So I mean, we could avoid them.
So from what Harbinger said, the humans are just sitting back and just chatting across the campfire.
Yeah. Elves are kind of just
Not really a
off
care
by
in the world if
themselves.
anyone's hearing.
Wolfgang, do you think we'd be able to easily get around them and not have to worry? Do you think you could lead us around them so we don't have to?
Wolfgang,
Right.
or sorry, interesting point of order for Venture. You did notice the way their camp was angled. There is actually a blind spot. If
Okay.
you took a certain path and kind of snaked around it, you might be able to get by them. And this is what Harbinger knows.
So Harbinger mentions, hey, there's a bit of a blind spot.
I'm not too
We
stealthy.
might be able to get out there.
I kind of want to throw a monkey wrench into the mix here.
Why
So we
You're
would just
fine.
want to introduce ourselves, say hello.
do we
I'm
want to?
gonna walk up and sit right by them next to the campfire, just
All right.
casually.
I'm
You're just gonna.
You wanna? Yeah, okay.
Already
You-
said it.
Oh, you're just gonna. You're
Well,
just
you
going?
all watch first as the Dragonborn just starts making his way. Does
Or just tap his back as he's leaving and say a little prayer. You have guidance for the next minute. Minute?
Hard.
I'm
How
Got
far-
inspiration.
No,
I'm gonna use-
I'm just gonna watch
I'm gonna
this.
get guidance just for getting
You,
going.
until
sitting
you.
down.
Yeah, you for the next minute. If something happens.
yeah.
which
So
is
for
probably-
everyone else, as the Dragonborn just makes his confident charge over, what are you all?
Not really charged, more just walking over the
Yeah, confident.
fire.
Do
I'm
we have to roll another stealth check?
We don't have to.
For you, no, but everyone else would need to roll stealth if they want to stealth with you.
I'm not
I
gonna
stay
try.
about 40 feet away from the campfire, but I do follow the Dragonborn.
I'll stick with the paladin. I'll stick with Reinhardt.
I will. My stealth score is not very high.
I
I will
will
also
stick with the
stick
Harbinger.
paladin.
I'll stick with the Harbinger.
Harbinger,
rogue-
where are you going again?
I'm assuming.
The paladin, right? I'm not a paladin.
Oh, you're going with
The rogue.
Yeah.
If you're asking about the rogue.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. Harbinger.
the
Yeah.
Harbinger.
Okay.
So
Yeah, just say rogue, please. Okay. He.
What's wrong, Harbinger?
Well, his stealth is still up, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he gets within 30 feet of the camp, but because his stealth is still up, no one notices him.
Okay.
But that's to give him support for the Dragonborn if said
Okay.
is needed.
Shit goes downhill.
And a nice little
Um,
surprise in case he has to reveal himself.
Actually, I rethink my decision and I go along with the Dragonborn.
okay, here let me
Okay.
let me pull up the map.
Oh shit.
Yay!
Oh no. Oh.
You should have control over the characters.
Okay.
Which one's me
This
again?
is Sarah. There's 2 new markers and
this
it's
one's
a little
me.
squished.
Another time, he's hiding behind the dragonborn.
We zoom out just a
This
bit
is
here.
you, Rogue. Right here.
Ooh, that's a nice spot.
Tucked.
Is this me?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's me. Okay, cool. Sweet.
And because of your perception, as you kind of pointed it out earlier, there's a builder right there, another elf right, I said it right there.
I thought they were together.
No, they are separated.
Hmm.
You just
Okay.
notice them one to one.
I want the ruler.
Ruler's going to be a little messy.
Yeah, because it's at an angle.
Hmm.
But
I did
it
say I
should
wanted
be
to be within
about
30
right,
feet.
correct? Correct. Chris, it should be about
Okay.
close.
Yeah, I mean the ruler's okay. It's not the best.
Okay. I'm not too
Big.
worried.
I did
Yeah,
say I
because
want to
it's
be
at an
within 30
angle.
feet FYI, so
Like,
What was that?
okay. So it's off by a little bit. Okay.
Well-
so they're within 60 feet. Got it.
From
Okay.
where you are, Rogue, it's
yes.
like you can't get closer
Hmm.
with the
Okay.
yeah, where they are.
That being synced.
Yeah, without being seen. So you're close.
Hmm.
Okay. Everyone in position. So the Dragonborn Bard walk up, quickly followed behind by the Paladin. This figure is quick to turn around. You see, he had a, like a little bit of a smile to his face. Looked over, almost surprised, but still kind of keeps that grin. You there? Stop a moment. You seen any cockatrices in the area?
No, I have not.
No.
That's good. My crew here, we we make sure that no cockatrices or any sort of monsters get into this little gorge here. We like to keep it safe for the travelers to push through on the way up north. Yeah.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, you all hear. He's speaking
Yeah.
quite plainly now.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is he telling the truth?
Insight check.
Roll an insight
Mhm.
check.
Okay. Oh, Chris, would you prefer if I just go like, oh, I want to make a perception, a persuasion, or would you prefer me to be more kind of like natural?
It's whatever, whichever way
Okay.
you.
Okay. I'm just wondering, whatever's easier for you. 13.
13. He's kind of far away. You're having a hard time catching up on the body language of it,
Mm-hmm.
but it's hard to discern right now. Hard to discern.
Mhm.
But as he keeps going, he's like, "Oh yeah, I would like to keep this passage up north clear for the travelers. Though, now that you have benefited from our service, you haven't seen a cockatrice, right? Haven't seen a cockatrice. You haven't seen one, so you benefited from our service. It's only fair that you give us something in return. Say 5 gold for the 3 of you."
I know what this is.
Which one is Will? Will, which one? Oh, that's Will. Oh,
Yeah.
then that'd be probably be closer to here.
I'm supposed to be 40 from the camp.
Okay.
That's what it
Okay,
rumored out to be.
Yeah,
But
move yourself if you need it to be closer.
We'd probably be. I'd probably be if that's Will. I'd probably be sick. Nice.
Okay, I was sticking with a paladin, so I'm gonna move myself down here as well, I guess.
So more you up. He's like,
So basically, before he even got to the campsite, he got stopped. Got it.
yeah, 5 gold. So it's like be about 25 gold total.
Seems pretty steep for just having travelers pass by.
The Graying Wildlands is a hostile environment, is it not?
we
It
haven't
can
seen
be.
anything hostile.
Not in the last few days, actually.
I would.
Can I have a quick look over to
Lean to-
see the type of character he looks like?
Charging travelers. that would normally avoid you?
Roll perception quickly. For
Uh,
you, Soul.
For me or him?
Touring ball. You want to see
oh,
something.
yeah.
Keep going.
Perception has a -1.
Oof, oof.
Keep going, Wolfgang.
Charging travelers for a service when they would normally avoid you seems a little unreasonable.
The government does it all the time.
I
What
Right. So if it's
Yeah,
the
I don't
government, they would
follow
be
Huh.
paying you.
governments.
what was your service again?
There's no cockatrices in the area, is there not?
And what are
I
those?
I lean down to the to Wolfgang. Are there any cockatrices? Even are they native to this area? And I say that quietly. To
Roll a nature check.
I'll roll a nature check. Let me just pull up my thing.
would I know? Because I'm proficient
18.
in nature.
18. No, there are not, I'm assuming.
Yes. Cockatrices, from your knowledge, they're much more common in Jorhas than they are in Wildlands.
So does Anavir
Oh.
hear this
As
too, by any chance?
No, no, I
As
said
or-
far
it
as I
quietly.
know, this is.
I
have
said
to
that
get little
quietly. Too.
out of context here. We have to get little avatars so I know who's who.
Oh yeah. So I'm the green
I'm
one
this
with the
one.
yellow hair.
I'm
I'm
I'm right behind him.
I'm right here.
Oh,
I'm gonna change my Discord name.
And the rogue
This
as
is
far as to the right.
Will.
that's
This
me.
is Will. You're here, I think. Yeah. We can.
That's
figure
me. That's me here.
it. Yeah. If you press
Okay,
and hold,
so
it
who
will
asked
in a
me?
circle. I did. The cleric.
The
I
one
did
with the
right
blonde
there.
hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one with the blonde hair. Yeah.
It's blonde hair in the model, but
Yeah.
Hey, it works. It works.
It works.
It's a noticeable feature, even though I don't. Yeah.
As far as I lean in and very softly say, to my knowledge, there have almost never been cockatrices here.
Can I roll if I hear this?
So
And
what's your passive perception? Yeah, Anvir.
11.
Passive.
You don't
11?
hear it.
Ah, damn.
I would like to try to intimidate
What do you say?
these people. I call your what was the last thing they said, that there's no cockatrices?
cockatrices.
So
no
that's what I would
cockatrice,
get.
so they should pay us.
I could say the same thing, that there were no ogres here, and demand payment as some sort of warding service for ogres. I think this is nothing more than a shakedown.
Okay, roll.
I don't like
Intimidation.
shakedowns.
Me
Roll
neither.
have advantage as a dragonborn. Blesses his arms.
Well, he's rolling with advantage.
Yeah, he gave you
Yeah.
advantage because you got aggressive
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, wait, so who's rolling?
Wolfgang. He's the
Wolfgang's
main one.
rolling.
What am I
You're kind of
rolling?
backing. Intimidation
Mm-hmm.
with advantage. So
but
roll
I gotta-
twice to take the higher one.
But I got a +6 for intimidation.
I got 5.
I like my five.
Oh, I've got a 10.
10.
Did you roll
10
twice?
with advantage.
Advantage?
Do I
Advantage
roll
means you roll twice.
intimidation
Take the higher.
twice?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you roll
you
twice.
so advantage twice.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to do that,
16.
guys, by the way, for future reference, just right click on it. So, Spirit, if you right click on where you would click for intimidation, you can just say roll advantage disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they got
it'll roll
little,
twice. It'll take
cool
the higher
little
one.
things there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you will automatically take either the higher one for advantage or the lower one for disadvantage. Yeah.
You watch as
well, the higher one was a 16.
figure kind of loops a thumb into his bounds, like, okay, got a few smart mouths here. Looks across at the other guys who have kind of gotten up from the fire now. Yeah, I think we could take you. I need everyone to roll initiative now.
Sweet. This is going great.
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Also, yeah,
17.
putting it in the chat in the
16.
Discord or the Roll20 chat is best.
Put it-
by the
yeah.
way.
You
It
can
makes it
roll it
easier.
on this, but definitely put it in the chat.
Yeah.
My initiative is help me out again.
A D20 plus the initiative number on your extra AC or proficiency.
Just click on your initiative and
I
write it on the
can't use
chat.
my ability, can I? Give one. You give one creature you touch, or possibly yourself, advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes.
Wait.
I don't think I can do that, can I?
I'll say you can, just for later. Try to.
Would guidance
Mhm.
have still been active for me?
Yeah, guidance is still active.
Does it work for initiative?
I
Yeah.
think it's your next check, so you
Let's
spend it.
see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. Hold on, guidance. Add number to one ability check of your choice. Yeah, initiative is an ability check,
Roll a 2
unfortunately.
on initiative. Plus your
Advantage.
modifier.
Yeah,
That's
5. I
5.
see it.
17.
What's your?
I'll be
Yeah,
here for a
I
while.
put it in the chat for you. I'll say it, but I won't. For initiative, I'll always put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
If you want,
Oh,
Stormy,
boy.
put your.
Now here's the question. We all know about the thing. I mean, oh yeah, we can't really talk about what we're
I'm
doing.
not going to put it in the chat, frankly, because my my keyboard is covered in underwear. I have to put up.
Why?
We know it's 5.
Yeah.
It's here. in
No, as long as you
D&D
roll it
Beyond.
on the thing, that's perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
in
also,
D&D
if you want
Beyond.
to, you can also just you see it and you can just go copy. Paste.
Okay.
I actually
Gather
can't.
everyone's
There you go.
Thanks.
Reinhardt
There you go.
12.
I got you.
I
Oh,
tried
the
chopping
cleric's going
Yeah,
high in
Reinhardt.
order.
Well, yeah, there was a little bit of a mix-up with my initiative, so I had to restart it.
No, it's yeah.
16, Wolf at 17,
So what am I? I have to think about what I'll do now.
Saren at
If I,
17,
yeah,
Saren at 17,
yeah, Wolfgang, let's go.
and Veer at 15.
Well, if this goes
Maybe I
horribly
should have
wrong, it's all
brandished
Andrew's
my
fault.
heavy crossbow.
Yeah, if this goes wrong, it's all me. Throw the wait. We could just blame the rogue.
Throw the bard in the bus. That works.
We could yeah, let's just blame Animir. He didn't use his charismatic abilities to get us out of this mess.
I should have rolled intimidation.
I should have rolled intimidation. But,
One of us should have rolled intimidation.
One of us should have probably mentioned, do you think he can take us with the two people in the bushes? That would have been intimidating. Excuse me, you already know about the people who I have here to kill you? Shit.
Shit.
Okay, quickly setting up some things for also my
Oh.
list. A few of these guys are unlabeled in my initiative. I have to do some quick edits here.
Yeah.
But if you need it,
All right. Any idea who will be going first?
it's going to be the bandits. 2 of them are going first.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Okay, got that.
Okay.
Kind of nervous.
Same here.
I'm not
First
nervous.
combat against 7 people.
We're
Already?
fine.
You're up.
We're gods.
We got
No,
like
I
five-
never said that. I have never said that.
I laughed at a bard's or a barbarian's face. I'm fine.
Look, we're like 5 or 6 of the main characters. All right.
We can't die.
We can't die.
Totally die easily. We main characters in D&D die all the time.
But they always come back to life.
I can't do that.
We
If you're
have a
wondering,
cleric that
you're
You
can
guys have
bring us back to
resurrection
life.
spells, don't you?
You're cleric. You're
Resurrection.
not bringing me back to life. That's a no on me.
Oh, I can touch you and heal you.
I
That's
can do that. I can't bring you back to life though.
Yeah, I can't do that either. I can lay my hands on you and touch you.
Almost done here. Almost done.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at my stuff here.
Yeah, it gives us time to look at our
Yeah,
our
the next player
attacks.
that
Yeah.
is going is Saren. Saren is going next.
Oh, actually,
after
Wolfgang will
players.
go higher probably because I have lower dexterity than he does. Probably.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, what's your dexterity modifier?
I'm just going off the way
Uh,
my initiative has
Oh,
folded.
okay. If that's fine. Never mind.
It's all good.
Don't argue
Okay.
with the DM.
Nathan, make a new character.
I out of context, I forgot that
I'm-
Hunter's Mark only procs when I hit it. So
Why am I rolling
I-
so many 3d6?
Right. 3d6.
Wait,
I'm all set up.
they wouldn't be
Alright.
hidden for us, would they, Chris?
No, they
For just
wouldn't.
like a point of like thought, the two people in the trees, we know where they are, right?
Yeah,
Like,
so
we-
they don't have advantage if they when they break stealth.
Good to know. Good to know. They don't have advantage. Okay, that's what
yeah,
I was
wait,
like.
they
Shit.
don't know about.
They don't know we
That we
know
know
where
them.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't know.
exactly.
They know that we know.
They don't know that we know
So-
about the guys that they think they don't know we know.
Two of the bandits will spend their action. They are going to action and dash to immediately rush you guys and meet your like little front line you have here. So this guy,
Mistake
I'm
made.
squishy.
this guy, they just immediately turn point and start bolting it through the snow, drawing what is their weapon? Oh yeah, they're drawing these huge maces at hand towards you. But that is both of their turns.
Oh,
So
okay.
Saren, your
Okay.
go.
Okay. I will cast. I'm going to cast Bless at second level and give Will.
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt. Thank you. Reinhardt, Torin, and Reinhardt, Torin, Wolfgang, and myself. Bless.
Hashtag blame Bard.
What is?
So I will now be basically the little paperclip from Microsoft. And anytime you make an attack roll, a saving throw, add a D4.
Anytime or once?
So anytime you make I can bless a number of creatures. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to the attack roll or saving throw. Not the damage, but to attack or saving throw. An example is if I use a spell that you have to roll a charisma check, you add a d4. If you're trying to hit them, add a d4. So basically it makes you guys hit more often and get hit less often by magic or disadvantage stuff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright.
And when does the spell end?
It lasts a minute, so more than likely that's
So 10 turns
10
of
rounds.
combat.
10 rounds.
Yeah.
If this goes longer than 10 rounds.
I don't think it will.
Do I have a bonus action? I don't think I have good bonus action economy. Damn it. That's the worst thing is no bonus action economy.
Yeah, I'm in the same department as you are.
Yep.
All right.
Same.
And that'll be my and then I'm going to I'll stay where I am. Yeah.
Yes, there you are.
Yep.
Saren's go. Wolfgang, you're up. Torin Ball, you're up next. You're on deck.
I'm going
I
last, right?
would. Let's see.
Yeah, you're.
I think.
Oh, I could be mean.
Let me check. Note there is one of the archers and one of the bandits are after you, or before, after. Yeah, after.
I could be mean. Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
cast Hail of Thorns
Yes.
on
certainly.
this bandit who's not looking at us at the campfire? This guy, right?
Let me check.
How do I ping our map?
You just hold it.
Hold
Mhm.
it.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
This
on him?
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
I click. So I guess I cast Hail of Thorns, and I
Um,
want to attack with my heavy crossbow.
All right.
Hmm.
So roll an attack, and the hail thorns is also applied. So they may need to make a
And-
dexterity saving.
Oh.
And
Oh,
any creature
for your
within
roll
5
to attack, add a d4.
man next to him.
Okay, so I roll a hit die first.
Yeah,
Yes.
with your
Not a hit die. Not a hit die.
uh,
Um,
so
you roll
you
2 hit.
a 2 hit and then add a roll a d4. Add a d4 onto that.
So I got a 20 off my hit, and I got a 3 off my 4.
So 23.
Was
So
it a nat
23.
20?
No, it's not a
No,
nat
it was
20.
an
I can see
18
your
plus.
logs.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
can see the logs. He can see the
Mhm.
logs.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just give the final number.
So
Okay.
23.
Yeah, 23 most definitely hits him. So roll your damage and roll your Hail of Thorns damage, which is 1d10. The guy you hit is a natural 20 on his succeed. The guy next to him rolled an 11 on the save. So this is for the crossbow, 7 points of damage to both of them.
Damage is 7. And I get a 1d4. I added
Yep.
that? No.
You get
No.
to add that 3.
Probably.
Or no, that's just for the roll.
Yeah, no, it's a 7. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, that's on your damage. Roll a 1d10.
Yeah.
For your Hail of
Where's the
Thorns.
Hail of
D10?
Thorns.
5.
Okay. So 3 points of damage from the Hail of Thorns as well. And 3 points and 5 points of damage to the bandit next to him.
Nice.
Okay. As you take your heavy crossbow, set it, aim, and shoot this fire, you watch as the bolt changes from just 1 arrow to 2, and as it splits into these thorns. The first guy's able to like raise his weapon and block it, but the arrow still just punches him right in the center, and the other guy is just caught by a ton of these thorns. As a point of order, your crossbow is not loaded yet, so you need to spend your bonus action next turn to load your crossbow.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
The downside about crossbows.
They do more damage, but you gotta load. Unless
At
you
least
get the
on
feat.
magical crossbows.
Magical crossbow.
Wolfgang, do you want to move? Because you only have move.
I would like to. There's this rock right here.
But
Yeah.
aren't you right?
20, 20.
Where are
You can,
you?
He's behind
you can
everybody.
move out
He's
this
right
far.
here.
Yeah.
He's right
No,
here.
I'm right here.
Oh, who's this?
That's me.
So
Oh,
we're
okay,
going by
yeah,
the
It's within
squares.
22 feet.
Well, no, we're doing based on the squares. The scaling yet. So you have to go. Each square is 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's supposed to be. I
5,
don't have the scaling
So
set.
5, 10,
5,
15.
10, 15, 20.
You got it.
I would like to use my movement to move to the this boulder over here, right around here.
You can get right there with your movement. It's not perfect, but you have 1/4 cover because of some of the trees.
Wait, oh, I could have done that.
Okay, that is your turn. Torin Ball,
That's
you're
my
up.
turn.
I would like. Let's try it. On this guy, I would like to cast Burning Hands.
All right. What does that do?
It's a deck save of
Okay.
14.
He fails.
Oh, he's gonna take 46 fire damage.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh,
11.
It's a
Okay.
lot of ones.
That's
That's a
11
lot of
points.
It's a lot of
nice.
ones.
but hey, that's still above 10, so you hit your
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
As you I don't know. Do you have a weapon in hand?
Yeah, my spear.
Oh yeah, you have your spear in hand, so you just, in the other hand now burns with fire. You just reach for and just grab their shoulder and have to fight to pull you away before, but now you've just scolded the entire side of their arm. You have bonus action and movement still.
I am holding the line.
God, holding the line. Okay, that's your turn done. It's one of the little archers in the back now. Takes his bow, lines up, and he reaches to. Let me see. Anvir. One of the few people he sees that is being body blocked, so he's going to take a shot at you. Rolls a natural 3 plus 4, so 7. Does not hit. So kind of.
You suck.
Thankfully, you knew he was there. So as soon as he kind of peeks out to take a shot, you're ready to dodge the arrow that comes out. And he just gets right back behind a tree and sets the next arrow in place.
Oh, so he's got half cover.
Next is 3 and 4 on the side. So this guy, yeah, similarly, he's going to just start pushing up. See, he was right there. It's 5, 10, 20, 30. He was right there. And the guy you originally shot, the heavy crossbow, Wolfgang, he's also going to start moving. A guy from 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. So he starts moving up. But they're being much more cautious now that this front line is established. They're just slowly moving in. As their turns, Anvir.
Okay, so
Did I roll yet?
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
You rolled low, remember?
It's Anvir, then Reinhardt, and then Harbinger.
So bardic inspiration costs us a turn, right?
Should be a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. So I can do it afterwards
Yep.
Or before.
or before.
If it's a bonus action, so with actions and bonus actions, I'm not sure how Chris does it, but
Okay.
normally you can kind of do them whenever. You want to
Okay.
do bonus action first, go for it. Action first, go for it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know how Chris does it.
No, you can the same thing. You can split it
Okay.
up however you
So if I want to place I want to place a Earth Tremor, and where I want to set it is like, gosh, I want
You
to
should be able to
I think I want to
draw
place
a
it somewhere
shape
like, kind of hit.
like this.
I want to hit the guys that
do
are
that.
just in front of us,
Oh, whoops.
but just where we're just outside of that radius.
Oh, crap.
So like,
How do I delete it?
so like possibly like right here, if possible.
I'll delete that in a second.
quickly check Earth Tremor. So
Okay.
it is 10 foot,
Mhm.
so 2 squares by 2 squares.
So is it like by like a 4 type of thing, or
Double check it. Earth
2 by
Tremor's
2.
ground of
2 by
range,
2s?
each creature.
Okay.
5 foot. So what?
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a-
2 by 2.
Okay, 2 by 2. Okay, maybe you know what? I'll just do vicious mockery at this this guy that Dragonborn has put in a wonderful
This one?
searing arm. Yes.
All right.
Let me
Okay,
delete
that
this.
That is a roll on them, right?
Yes, that will be a 14 whiz.
Okay, wisdom save. 11 fail.
All right.
Roll damage, and I believe they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay, and I roll a 24.
1d4 emotional damage.
That's a 4.
Wow.
Okay, 4
max
I
damage.
told a mom joke and he did not like that and it hurt his brain.
What was your mom joke?
Like, actually,
Oh, yeah,
no,
you
it's
got
not a
Bard, you
mom
gotta act
joke.
it out.
I'm just gonna say that you're so fake. Barbie's jealous. There you go. There you go.
Really gets under his skin somehow.
Absolutely. He doesn't even know what a Barbie is.
Who the fuck is Barbie?
Nice.
Fourth dimension. That fourth dimension joke.
Absolutely.
You have a bonus action.
And yes, I want to use my bardic inspiration on our Reinhardt here, which will enable you to have a what is this called? It's a bonus action of 1d6 for 10 minutes. It adds a 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
You
This
get a
can be added
D4
after seeing the roll
and a D6.
or before knowing the outcome.
So he gets both.
Is
You can
is
choose.
blessed-
Oh,
He's
yeah.
blessed and he gets bardic inspiration.
Oh God, you're double buffed.
Yeah, he basically cannot miss this attack.
You can.
Speaking of,
for blessed,
Reinhardt.
do I have to for blessed? Do I have to roll the D4 before I roll, or can I
Roll
do
the
it?
D4. You always roll the D4 on every single attack, on any check. That's why it doesn't matter. Like when you roll the D4, you always roll it.
Yeah, you always get blessed.
Yeah. If you have any questions when you should roll it, just ask me. I will be your snippy.
So with my greatsword, I'm gonna attack this motherfucker right here.
Yeah, this guy that's now being just bullied by the party. Go for it.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
The guy that's got an icy hot patch on his shoulder.
Yeah.
This poor bastard, man.
He's gonna have a crossbow bolt in his skull in a bit too.
It was 13.
Single out one target at a time.
Does a 13 hit him?
Did you add the D4?
I don't want to talk about what I added.
Oh,
It
No,
hits. It
it
hits.
It's,
It hits.
yes.
Beautiful.
I used both. I used both.
Oh my god.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 6.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Dude, that means you got good on the D4 and the D6. So that means, woo, Bard, we can't high five, but high five.
He
High
takes
five,
8
yeah.
points of slashing damage.
Points of slashing damage.
So a great sword.
We carried.
Mhm, mhm.
Inspired by both the bard and the blessing of the Moonweaver received, the sword goes up around and just cuts right into. He staggers back. You have a bonus action movement still.
He staggers back.
Not enough to trigger
Okay.
your
All right. All
attack
right.
opportunity. But it's
Aw.
Then that's about it then.
all right. Harbinger, your go.
Rogue.
Oh, he's kind of falling asleep here. Oh, what?
Pay attention.
Okay, there's an elf right over there, right?
Yes, there is.
He's sleeping in the bushes.
He's a little slow. Sometimes you gotta give him a minute. Yeah, there's an elf right over there. He is very much unaware that I'm.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm to sneak attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Can I
get
roll in
within
D&D
range.
Beyond just to make it easier for
Yeah,
me?
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
for it.
Yeah. If you
Okay,
want to do that, go right ahead.
I rolled dexterity thing, right? +5.
You roll an attack roll.
Yeah, attack roll.
Mhm.
So you just make a normal attack roll with your weapon.
On
Yeah.
your actions, it's your hit slash DC with the weapon you're trying to hit with.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's right. Okay, so
Oh, what,
range,
is that not equipped?
You
Two-
will have
2d6,
advantage.
2d6, right?
You have to hit first, so 1d20.
Mm-hmm. And then your other one.
Gotta make sure you hit, then you damage.
Yes.
So short sword or sneak attack first?
You're
Give me two
able
options.
to for your hit DC or damage.
Yeah, it's giving me the option to use short sword, which is +5, 1d6 +3. Or if I scroll down, then it's sneak attack 2d6. So short sword
I
first,
think that's our offhand.
or
Yeah,
sneak attack first?
I'm not
Short
sure
sword.
why it's giving you that, but click short sword.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. +5, 1d6 +3. Click. You kidding me?
Would you roll to hit?
Well, you have advantage, so roll again. We'll take the higher number.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Got
why
a
it's
10.
saying 2d6 down there. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So short sword again.
Yes.
Yes.
Short sword again because you have a advantage on this.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just right click and do advantage. That's
+5.
Yeah.
So 19.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I'll roll with that one.
Okay,
Oh,
that
roll.
hits. Roll the damage and roll damage and sneak attack.
Oh my word! This poor man.
He's gonna not.
So-
take-
Fuck you! Fuck you!
So yeah, I have hit DC and then damage to the right of it.
Yeah, now you hit damage.
That's for short sword.
Yes.
Okay. It's a 4.
That's 4 damage, and now the sneak attack.
Here comes the damage.
Can't see my sneak attack because this stuff is coming up. One and a 6.
One
Or
to
9.
6.
7.
Yeah, 11 points total. Okay.
Solid.
You walk up behind him, and before you even have a moment, you grab his shoulder and you push the entire short sword right through him. One go. Out again. And the elf drops to the floor.
Ooh, squishy.
Oh, they squishy. Ooh. Some
Well,
fun.
since I am still a rogue, I then run away as my bonus.
Well, you can move now.
Wait,
He's
no.
not in a.
So I don't have to use disengage to keep myself from not being harmed.
No, he's dead.
Right. So I'm gonna dash because that let me go 60 feet.
Yeah,
Right.
60 feet with dash.
Yeah, you could also hide.
Mhm.
You can also
Oh,
hide
no.
again.
I'm behind everything, right? So
Yeah, but they know where you are
broke
now.
your
Yeah,
stealth.
you've now made
Yeah.
a scene.
So
Yeah.
I want to dash over into stealth, if that makes sense.
You can
So
move
you
30 feet,
You can dash
and
or you
then
can
you
stealth.
can use a bonus action to
to
hide
stealth.
again.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You still
So
have
Okay.
30
So
feet.
do I just?
You still have your movement.
yeah, you can move where you want, and then you just say bonus action hide, and then your bonus action will be to hide. You roll a stealth check in. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So where would it move?
I don't
You
know.
have 30 feet, and every square is 5 feet.
Mhm.
You can just move somewhere in the trees.
All right, yeah. We hide.
Yeah. 20, 20, 30, yeah. And roll stealth.
Okay, and that's over here, if I remember correctly. That's a +7. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Just
14.
14, yeah. Rollins, like within a moment, the rogue comes in,
21.
assassinates this figure, and out again before they can even see. The elf is now just dead on the floor. A few of them are a little shaken by this. They were really expecting a sudden rush and kill.
Yeah, your guys weren't very well hidden.
I need a breather.
So you
Oh,
told
they
us
did,
you could take us on, huh? Hmm.
Okay. He moves up. 3 moves up right there, up to this guy. Looking over at the Dragonborn, he's going
Ooh.
to set aside
Oh my
his
god.
short sword, grab his own heavy crossbow,
Oh,
clicks it,
Spells.
and aims for the Dragonborn.
oh,
It's pretty gnarly.
oh
Okay.
yes.
Only a +2 to hit, so. But natural
You have
19
this
will
rated
do it
for elf.
anyways. So a
Mm.
That'll do
21
it.
to hit.
That'll
Okay.
hit.
That would have-
It's
Crit,
just
crit. We're okay. You're okay.
so you take 1 point of piercing damage
That's good.
as the bolt comes in, just whoosh, right over, like just scrapes your arm, your
Payback.
scales enough to just dip into it. But yeah, right.
I just give him a look at your next motherfucker.
You're next.
Yeah, he just like mutters and starts
So-
loading the next bolt in his crossbow. While the ranger over here is gonna aim towards Saren. He's gonna aim towards you, knocking his next
And
arrow.
this guy here?
Yeah.
This guy here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
that is an 18-22.
Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wow.
Saren. Yeah, that
Yeah.
will.
Not the cleric.
Not the cleric.
You got past my 18 armor class.
What good are you if you can't even tank?
Hey, let's see how much damage it does. I've got a lot of hit points for my level.
He does 3 points of damage.
Oh.
3?
I roll the lowest number on his damage die.
27 to 24.
As the
Oh.
arrow again just whiz by, sink right by your
It-
arm.
In taking from my Dragonborn companion, Moonweevil will see you next.
And now time for the 2 guys back at the top of the initiative to go.
The 2 schmucks in the beginning.
2 schmucks at the beginning that ran up. First for you,
Feeling pretty
Torn
stupid
ball.
now, aren't you?
Looking
Should
square
have
at
just
you
let us
now.
pass.
Square at. He's gonna take his mace. He's going to attack with an 8. First attack,
Who?
and his
Me?
second attack. Yeah, you.
Oh,
8 for the first attack, missed. Second attack was an 18, 22 to hit.
mm-hmm.
Man, these guys either roll high or low.
Well, he rolls 1d6 for the mace.
I'm starting to
That
think you
is-
should have.
5 damage to you, Torn.
Okay.
I'm starting to think we're
Well,
perfectly
I'm
fine.
I'm watching
Ah.
all this happen. I'm assuming. Am I
Ah.
laughing under my breath at the absurdity of their
If you
like
want.
shit
You
aim?
want.
Reinhardt.
Yeah.
2 attacks against you as the one that's
Oh.
pretty hurt
Hmm.
turns to you now.
Oh, I should have done Most Rebuke. Damn it.
I know.
It's 7 damage, or it's not 7 to hit
Wait.
on the first attack. Misses.
Yeah, he misses.
Nathan, you have it too?
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke. I took
Oh.
Magic
I know.
Initiate as a Warlock, so
And 11 to hit on the second attack.
Miss again.
So yeah, 2 misses. The front line not doing so well.
Hey
on
man, you're getting sloppy. Get better.
Saren, your
Yeah.
go.
Okay, just to double check, I can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell, correct? As long as they are action, bonus action kind
Yes,
of stuff.
so long as
Okay,
it's action,
just
bonus action.
just wanted to double check because I wanted to make sure. I will. What is this? Is this okay? That's that. I'll cast. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I will cast. Yeah, Eldritch Blast on this guy.
Is this the first Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Not done.
And not the wizard. Not the warlock. Eldritch Blast done by the cleric.
Just look over like
Roll to
just
hit.
looking over like with the confusion and intrigue.
Roll
What's your
to hit,
pass?
sir.
Wait. I have a D4. Roll a D4. 8 total.
8 total does not hit.
Yep. From the excitement, I miss and hit a tree.
They're like in the zone right now, or trying to be, not really focusing on the miss because they're just trying to now get by.
And then, God damn it! I wish I earned my reaction. I will cast at first level. I will cast Healing Word on Torin. Wait. Yeah, 60 feet. Yeah, I'll cast as a bonus action Healing Word for a total of 7 health points. So
I'm
anything they
back to
did to you is now
full.
anything.
Yeah, I'm back to full.
Okay,
Yeah.
Wolfgang, you're up, and Tornball, you're on deck.
I have to use a bonus action to reload my weapon, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I would like to use my bonus action to reload my weapon. I load another bolt. And let me just pull up the map here. I want to move to right here.
Okay.
After I do so, I take aim at these two.
Another shotgun.
Hail of Thorns again on the same 2.
I can cast it again, can't I?
Yeah.
I
Could.
cast Hail of Thorns once
Yeah.
again.
It's not a cross
actually,
with a
sorry.
shotgun.
Hail of Thorns is a bonus action. It is
Oh, you can't.
Oh.
You have to reload. So you can only
Damn.
cast.
Oh,
it
that's
first.
right.
Damn.
Can I cast
Yeah.
Hunter's? No, that's a
Nope.
bonus
It's a
action.
bonus
Only-
action as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
What?
Okay, I just do a
We
normal
gotta
attack.
get you a
then.
bow.
Normal attack. Yeah.
D4. Add a D4.
I will roll my first D4. The D4 roll is a 4.
Yeah.
So my hit is 25.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. You hit him.
Damn.
Can I choose exactly where I hit him?
Go for it.
I go for the head.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Let's see, damn.
All like ones.
I think I'm gonna stab him in
Oh,
the
damn.
nards, but okay.
I think that.
Okay, 10 damage
Wow.
against
Jesus.
this guy, right?
Oh, wow, that's pretty good.
Yonder, yeah, yonder here.
So there's this one.
No, this one here.
Okay, yeah, him.
Should we move the ones that are dead?
I thought I marked
mean,
him with a.
Or just mark. Just
I know
mark
one
Or
of
just
them is
mark him
dead.
with a skull.
Yeah, I thought I
I
marked
don't
him
think
with a skull. Was
Yeah.
marked with one, but it's really hard to see it.
He's right here.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, he's been eviscerated.
Nobody knows what happened to him.
Just slumped over.
Yeah.
I think it was asleep.
I think he's taking a nap, guys.
Oh my god.
It was a flash of black and
Yeah, so bummed. The first Eldritch Blast of the campaign, and it missed.
Hmm.
It was
it's
from the
not by the
cleric and it
warlock.
missed.
This is from the
Okay.
cleric.
The bolt, you line it
I'd
up
say
and
that's accurate,
fire.
but it's
The
not.
bolt reaches over, and you just watch it slam right into the side of his ear and off the way to the other side. He just and like looks back to you now. Okay, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Torn Ball, you're up, and then there's another cluster of the bandits next.
So did the cleric was aiming at the other archer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
With the eldritch.
Uh,
I'm gonna cast my eldritch blast at the archer,
Okay.
Thor, you piece of shit.
and with the D4, I'll roll the D4 first.
He's gonna be 100% successful too.
Okay, so I get an extra
Yes.
2.
No fire.
Okay, the natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll
So,
damage.
wow.
Total.
That's 28 total.
Total.
That's 28,
20
dude.
Yeah.
total to hit. Dude, that hit
Alright.
some dragons.
The first
Okay.
move that
So
hits.
basically double these dice.
2d10.
That's
14. Okay. Well,
28.
that's enough. As you reach forward, you're like, watch this. Ooh. And you watch as the bolt of this Eldritch Blast Force hits the elf square in his chest, and you watch him fly back like there's a rope attached to him pulling him back. Hits the tree, and he hits the ground the next second. And with 11 HP, yeah, he most certainly doesn't survive. 28 damage.
Seeing that, I go, I will show the Moonweaver my passion next time.
Oh, she has 14 damage.
Oh yeah, it's just okay, just 14.
I stare in shocked
Still,
amazement.
completely
Still,
kills him.
it's a one-hit kill. Yeah. It's...
One hit kill. As the two elves drop immediately.
The two hidden members.
One taking a nap,
Yeah.
and one's just falling from the sky.
and then just look over at the guy that hit me with the mace. Still don't want to talk it over?
Still don't.
They are looking a lot more nervous now that you've just killed both of them. And you're watching a few of them start to glance over their shoulders towards the tundra behind them. That it was his turn
Am I
next.
allowed to?
We can talk over your payment right
Am I
now.
allowed to call over? Retreat is still an option.
5 gold.
5 gold.
No. 5 gold seems
quick
fair. Yeah,
Uh,
what's up?
the warrior, whatever the hell he is, in the center, like closest to where the other elf is dead. No, the one below it,
This
the
one?
one to the back. Yeah, the one on the right. He's the one that's wounded, right?
They're all wounded.
They're all
To
wounded.
some
Even the one on the left.
They have all been hit. Every
They've all
single
been
one.
hit.
Okay.
They've all been
okay,
hit to some extent.
Okay.
We just somehow hate elves more.
Yeah. So
Squishy elves.
Squishy.
Hey, man.
so this one, it's his turn now. Actually, the one you're very talking about. He looks towards the guy that's come closer to him, and having just been hit by a hail of thorns, like, hey, step back. He moves 5 feet back.
That's
Takes
5
his-
feet closer to me. That's 5 feet closer to me.
He doesn't know you're there.
You're the dead
Cross-
body.
Crossbow
You're
out. He's going to fire, reload 5. He's going to send one bolt from where he is. He can send one bolt to Saren and one bolt
Damn
to
it.
Reinhardt.
Okay. Let's see. What's
So
those two
first for
hits?
Saren, it is a
I like
these
how.
guys
Okay, no, I'm not
15.
gonna
So
say
I
it.
No.
miss.
Yeah.
And then for Reinhardt,
Bass it away with my shield.
18 for Reinhardt.
That hits.
Right.
Damn.
So it's your armor class to see if it hits or not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if
That
it
is
meets
4
it,
points of
it-
damage.
If it meets it.
yeah, if
Yeah.
it meets it,
If
or
they
it's
roll
higher.
like a 10 and your armor class is a 10, then it hits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
4 points of damage, Reinhardt, as he fires, reloads, and fires again. And now he's, after taking those 5 steps back, 5, 10, 15, 20, starts taking steps away now. Kind of making
Oh,
his
no.
distance. Now number 4, his go. He's going to equally 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's taking steps back now, realizing it's becoming a little bit of a meat grinder up ahead of his own crossbow. He takes his crossbow out, aims it, but he doesn't act yet. Anvir, you're up.
All right. Well, I cast charm person into the closest person to me that is not too wounded, unlike the other one.
It would be this guy right here.
Yes, I will cast charm person
Okay.
onto them, and that will be
Anvir calls for aid.
and they would have to be 14 wisdom.
Right. That is a 6. They fail. They actually have advantage. I'm reading it. They have advantage if they're fighting.
Oh, okay.
So roll again. 5 still fails.
Didn't matter. You're mine.
But no, but they still fell.
They are charmed and regard you as friendly until the end.
So I can just tell him, it's like, hey, that guy that looks pretty bad looking, he called all kinds of mean names to your family. Can you hit him for me? Like, can I
This
make
is
him
the
do
same
that?
guy I think you told. This is the first guy that you initially talked. And he looks at you. You're like, I could take him.
Got it.
So
No,
what
I'm
about
assuming
mine
he
then?
rolls. He rolls for himself at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's charm person. You're now concentrating on the spell.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
So
do
which
you
one's
do?
charmed?
Is that a bonus action as
This the one that just turned. This one.
Charm
Okay,
person
not the
action.
one I've been wailing on.
Yeah,
Was
no.
that a bonus action, by the way, on Viking, or is it?
That was a spell that I used. So if
That was
I
his whole action.
yeah,
Alright.
that's my whole action.
Okay.
I have to focus on charming him.
Yeah. It just means you can't cast a second concentration spell.
Right. Hmm. They're freaking out, dude.
Mhm.
I just possessed one of their guys.
Essentially, yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes. Is there like anything I can do? Like have him do something, or is he just gonna do that when you?
That's it.
Okay.
He'll act on his own
On
now.
his turn.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
He just won't attack you, basically.
Mhm.
Reinhardt. Reinhardt's turn. Harbinger on deck.
All right. I can move and then attack, right?
Correct.
Perfect. I'm just gonna basically pivot around this guy, so I'm in both their contact area.
Okay.
Turn to the same guy, and I'm gonna attack him with my greatsword.
All right. Roll the hit.
E4.
Add your D4.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfect.
E4, helping you out.
That D4s come in handy so often.
Dude, Bless and
It's like the power
Bless
player.
and
of the-
Bane
of the-
is
of the
probably one of my
campaign.
favorite spells.
Apparently, I didn't need a
Darren.
D4 with my Eldridge, though.
Quick thing, Saren, have you taken damage?
I did. I need to make a concentration check.
Yes. Make concentration.
With advantage.
Warcaster, yes, but make 'em.
Yeah.
11
Advantage,
points on the guy in front of me.
11 points. Okay.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay. You have a greatsword, right?
I do.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You reach forward as you run around. He tries to keep up, but you're just fast enough as you slam sword into his sternum area, pull out, and he just holds his wound before collapsing into the snow because he
So
is dead.
All right, then on my bonus action, then since I killed him, I'm gonna turn and attack the guy next to me.
All right.
Oh, the charmed
Great
guy?
weapon master.
Yes.
Great weapon master.
The guy who just got charmed?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, don't forget your D4.
A D4.
Brother, what are you doing?
11.
Brother, what are you doing?
11 misses.
Oof. All
I
right.
hope the D4 would have made it for you.
You kind of like swing it around, and you just aim too high, and it goes whoosh right over his head.
All right.
Okay, that's it for your turn. Harbinger,
Yeah,
right there.
mhm. So short sword first,
5,
right?
10, 15, 20, 25. So just quick thing, you can only make about that or to his side. You can't just get right behind him. You still have advantage.
Okay.
Just
So short sword plus 5. 18.
yeah, 18 hits.
The spam is real.
18,
23.
23. Yeah, 23 hit.
Now damage,
Yes.
piercing damage.
Yes. Now your damage and your sneak attack.
I have a stinging
Three.
sensation on my side.
That's a 6.
And then the sneak attack.
Oh, that's max. Isn't that max short sword damage?
No, it's 9 is max.
Oh, okay.
Alright, 2d6. 9 and a 4. 10.
Yeah, 16.
16 total. It's a
Okay.
meaty hit, but he is still.
Ooh.
Damn. And then
You have no movement.
I leave. Right?
You have no movement left.
You're stuck there.
Okay.
So you
Okay,
can
that's
use a
fine.
bonus action to dash
Which is to yeah.
and take the attack of opportunity.
Or I can just disengage, right?
You can disengage, but you can't move.
Yeah, you have no movement, so even if you disengage, you can't move.
Okay,
If you wa-
dash.
Okay, dash.
Yeah.
He's going to take attack
Dash
of
and take the
opportunity with his
possible hit.
mace.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I
Which
dash.
is-
Where the hell over
He
here?
takes 15. You have 30 extra feet. So, does a 15 hit?
Your armor class.
Boink.
Your AC, it should say armor class. It does.
So
Let me see.
5,
Yeah, you
10.
should probably
So
check.
my armor class is
5,
14.
10.
Okay, yeah,
so
that
it
hits.
hits.
You can
Yeah.
only make it about to the body of the elf.
Okay, just move me there.
Yeah, I will. You can really only cross 6 squares per movement.
Yeah.
So you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
As,
Hey,
as
imagine
you
if
I'm
shank
squishy,
him,
but
shank him, pull it, and he just like throws the mace out to try and hit while clipping you, but you manage to duck into the trees.
Actually, put
Where
that
did
minus
he-
4 on your HP.
where did he go? Alright, no, that's
Okay.
You
so
see where on
uh,
HP where it says
yeah,
heal damage?
damage.
Put it in 4 and then type in damage.
Okay.
Alright, so
Now it's time for this guy.
what? So do I just put down so
Right,
12 minus 4, right?
so what you'll do is there's a little box to the left of your hit points. You
Yeah.
just type 4 and you click damage. And it'll minus the health instantly.
Alright, 4
Yeah.
damage.
Yep. And it should go boop.
The guy right here.
Well, it says
It-
current and then max 12.
Yeah, its current should be 8.
It says 4.
You
It says,
you
oh, you
actually
might have done it
twice.
twice. You clicked it twice. So just put in 4 and then do heal. And it'll go back.
A lot's going on with the rogue right now.
It's going through a lot right
It
now.
still says 4. It still says 4.
I can
Can I
edit your
just-
HP.
Yeah, we'll fix it. Don't worry.
I'll quickly your HP squared away.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'm doing it on D&D Beyond, by the way, not
Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
20.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I fixed
same
your
here.
HP. Quick
Okay.
refresh.
It
Yeah.
still says 4 on the left-hand side.
So
Refresh.
this guy right
refresh
here,
page.
Uh-huh.
he looks around like, nah, fuck this, and
As my reaction, can I actually wait, hold on. Can I do that? I want to see if I can.
1, 2,
I want to see if I can do that.
3,
You figure creature that nope, never mind.
6.
Never mind, can't do it.
Barely
20,
make it.
20, 30. So he gets here on his bonus. He's gonna take his dash action and just start doof into the snow
Booking it.
off map.
Potential
So
loot.
he's left
Potential
combat, I guess.
loot.
Yes, he's left combat. Now is time for the charmed individual seeing you as a friend. Try not to grab everyone else in the meantime.
Hey, Will didn't hit him, didn't break the charm.
10, 15,
True.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's gonna move right up to there. Starts fucking along. He does leave your sphere, so if you want, you can take an attack of opportunity. It just might.
Do
charm.
we?
3 of you can.
Yeah.
Mm,
Guys could.
Sorry, I'll hit him.
fuck it, I'll hit him too.
Can I wait? Can I hit him too?
We
You
all get
could.
to
He
hit
was
him.
right here. He was right here.
The
So
three of them
Perfect.
that were
Yeah, technically, yes, you can just whack.
So wait, like with a spell or like with?
No,
oh no.
You can only do a spell if you have the Warcaster feat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So like anything
with a
that's
melee
literally
weapon.
that I have.
your melee weapon.
Long sword. Do I even have it?
Nat 20.
wow. It was gonna be a 17.
Don't
then it rolled to a 3.
forget you're +4.
Nat 20. I
Ah.
don't care. Nat 20.
Yeah, 20.
I'll do the
That's
plus
20.
4. See if I can get. No,
Yeah.
that's an 8 to hit.
Okay. He breaks the charm, but roll
24
damage.
points.
Can I use
Total.
a light crossbow?
24 points.
No,
No,
you're not. You're not in the combat range.
Oh.
Well,
so-
he is, but you can't
Oh.
use the like crossbow
Oh,
unless
You
you
use
have.
range weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Needs to be a melee weapon. If you don't have any melee weapon, you can use your fist. But
You can unarmed.
Well,
strike
I have a
with-
dagger. Could work
Yeah,
with
use your
that.
Use the dagger.
Okay.
Nate, you're the blonde one, right? You're the blonde one.
I am the blonde one, yeah.
Okay,
I'm the one who's
I
nowhere
mixed
near
you in. I mixed you and Viking around.
You,
So roll for a hit.
you.
yeah, roll the hit with your dagger.
There's Viking.
Got you.
Okay.
Still getting used to the
19.
tokens.
19 hits.
Yeah, 19 hits. And then I have to roll 1d4 plus 4.
Well, plus your dex.
Oh, plus my dex. So that is
Yeah, your dex modifier.
4. Yeah. That will be a 2 plus 4. That's 6.
Fucking Christ, guys. Will, you reach over and you slash him right across his back. He stammers for a bit, and the bard just reaches over, dagger, and just right into his neck from right behind. So you don't get hit by it, any of the blood, but you just murder him right there. Dagger out.
It's not murder, it's self-defense.
Yeah, he attacked first.
He attacked first.
Wait, he had over 24 hit points?
Wow.
These guys did have over 24.
Okay.
Correction,
Hell.
did.
These guys are for their CR. They're
dense.
normally said to be like tanky, but he is dead on the spot. Okay, Saren.
Oh, they're all dead.
There's 2 in the back.
And I tell the dead ones like, by the way, your family loved you, but I lied.
They took damage, right?
Yeah, these guys have taken damage.
Do I know which one looks more hurt?
This guy was just recently pricked by the
I
rogue.
will I'll cast Hold the Dead on him. Is he within 60 feet of me actually?
5,
10,
10,
15,
25, 30.
20, 35, 40,
Yeah.
40, 50. Okay, then I will cast Toll the Dead. 14 Wisdom save.
Got it.
You have a 14 for your whiz?
16 succeed.
Damn it. No, my my Wisdom's 19. Wisdom,
save.
14.
Saved though.
Because it doesn't add proficiency for some reason, which is sad. I need to look into that and see if I can.
So that's your action. Do you have a bonus action move?
No, that's it. I'll let people with
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang can hit him
Yes.
with my blessing. Literally.
What am I doing?
It's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's this beside the rogue. There's this little crag or this little rock. I move down to it. I use my movement to move down to here.
Yes. Okay.
And let me just whatever, doesn't matter. I take aim at, or I use my bonus action to reload. I take aim at this poor sap here, and I fire.
Roll the hit.
Add a D4.
D4, I get a 4, and then the roll to hit is a 19, so it's 27.
31.
31.
31.
Chris, like, holy shit.
Overkill.
It hits. It hits.
Overkill Slayer.
And the damage is
Yeah.
a
If
7.
this was 3.5, that'd be a crit.
That
Or
is.
Pathfinder.
So I
That will also
I
kill
send
him.
it.
Yeah. Aim up this time. You're not gonna miss the head. Click it, and it just flies right into his head, almost style into his forehead. He falls back. He is gone.
God damn.
That was a nice shot.
Torn Ball, you're up.
All right.
Who
Let's
are you
see.
gonna go for?
So many choices.
So many choices.
I can move 30 feet.
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can get within his range. Gonna get right here. I'm gonna try something fancy here. He's gonna have to make a strength save of 14.
Strength save.
Ooh.
As I'm gonna try lightning luring him.
12 plus 2, 14.
Meets it.
Meets it. Back. Well, actually, well, wrong dice.
Okay.
Does it take? No, he doesn't. No.
Sink or swim spell.
Yeah.
You try to grasp him with the power of lightning, but he manages to flex it off and force it away from.
Still got a chance to end this peacefully.
So, do you have a bonus action?
No.
He is going to also turn, run a full 60 feet away. For the sake of brevity, is anyone going to try chasing?
Can I just lob a?
I'll do an
If
action.
I ran 60 feet away, can I throw an Eldritch Blast at him?
I am.
Can I do an action? Before they do anything, can I do an action
Oh.
real quick?
What's the action?
Hold person.
Okay, what's the range on hold person?
Yeah, because he'd be 60
feet.
Oh
60
no.
feet? You
Oh.
wouldn't be able to get close enough.
No?
My
He's going to
Eldritch
spend his
Wait,
action to dash.
Can I cast this? Oh, I guess I can't cast this spell.
So
Yeah.
he's taking it for the
No,
sake
I
of brevity.
don't-
He's moved 60 feet. So
Oh,
only
okay.
people that can engage for like 100 feet plus.
I have
Damn.
120 range for my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Okay,
All right.
I'll roll to hit.
Darren, you can move. Harbinger.
Natural 20.
He's dead. He's gonna.
He gone.
17.
Do I even have to roll?
The hit
Yeah.
with what?
I got a natural 20 plus.
Eldritch Blast.
As a series of Eldritch Blast forward.
That's a.
Here's the question.
No.
D&D Beyond wants me to roll 2d10. Do you want me to just roll 1d10 and double it? Just take the first d10, or what do you want me to do?
Oh no! Since it's a natural 20, automatically doubles it when
Okay.
you click on roll.
D&D Beyond doubles it. It doesn't make you roll 2d10.
No.
Here, I'll check.
Like when I rolled my first Eldritch Blast, it actually swapped it to a 2d10.
Yeah, it rolls 2d10 instead of 1d10 doubled.
I'm fine with whatever one.
Oh, okay.
Whichever one's easier.
This is 10. It's 10 damage. For
Okay.
a crit.
10 damage. Roll your other 2 Eldritch Blasts damage. 9,
Mine?
19.
Will, you have an Eldritch Blast?
Just adding
I
it to
do.
the pot.
How many
2.
Eldritch Blasts do we have?
As a series of Eldritch Blasts reach
It's
out.
It's like
and
raging
over.
hell right behind this man.
Kinda like
Oh
this-
my god.
They flare out. They're all like different colors too, representing the various different gods and beliefs. Torrent Balls has this like almost a darker black and red shoot. The Moonweaver it's a purplish one, and the Paladins his is a more blue and gold, and they all just do.
Oh god.
Wait, can I considering the next thing is literally my turn, can I like put in like a dancing
he's dead.
lights? I know, but I'm putting dancing
He's
lights
dead.
to add
He's
flair.
dead.
Yeah. And then just 4 lights. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, like there he is, guys. There he is.
I believe my passion was fulfilled in this moment.
I'm next, right?
You
We're
were,
done.
but combat is
We're
now.
done, yeah.
The rogue would like to look the body.
You
Roll
can loot the body.
investigation. So
I think we're all gonna be looting.
What's a
Yes.
+3? So
See something. I want to double check real just to make
14.
sure looting not bad.
14.
Yeah.
Picking through their
17.
bodies.
So it's +3, 17.
17. Okay, 17. Looking through their bodies, they had leather armor, which at this point, not usable.
All singed.
Maces
It's
and
gonna
heavy
burn to a crisp.
Yeah, maces and heavy crossbows, most of which are deteriorated in status to the point where they might not be usable.
What
The
about
crossbow-
the bolts?
The bolts themselves, you find, I will say,
Bolts are just metal, right? Yeah, they're metal bolts.
yeah, metal. You find about 10 heavy crossbow bolts spread out amongst all of them. They all had just a few bolts on them. Shifting through them, some of them are usable, some of them not so usable. But
Take the usable ones.
In their tents to see if
Yeah.
to see
roll investigation.
yeah, crap.
You also find amongst their bodies a total of
5.
25 gold pieces amongst all of their bodies.
Can I like say like for the group, it's like, guys, I think this wouldn't be possible if our friend
Yeah.
Reinhardt gave us like, paid for all of our equipment. Can we all agree that maybe he should have the money?
Begrudgingly,
Or-
the rogue agrees.
No issue.
Fine for me.
I replenish my bolts. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
25 gold is handed over to Reinhardt.
Yep.
Just like, I'm so happy.
I honestly
About what time of the day is it right now?
It's about midday. You guys have only been in combat. If I check this, you've been in combat for
How many
3
turns?
rounds. So
Yeah,
3
so-
rounds, so it's 18 seconds.
What? This just went all down that quick.
Yeah, that's each round in D&D is
Each
about
round is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
about 6 seconds.
About 18 seconds
Jesus.
later.
Wow.
In D&D, a round that should last a minute at most lasts about 3 hours. In town, where it lasts you 3 hours, lasts about
Yeah, that's
5
why
minutes.
Viking. That's why when it's like bless only lasts a minute,
Right,
That's
and it
why-
lasts like 10 rounds,
10,
right?
10 rounds. So that's why it's like
So
I have,
in 18 seconds, we decimated their entire team.
yep.
Yeah.
And you all have. Oh wait, I should have added. You all should have added a D4 to your investigation checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
Oh,
speaking of investigation checks,
Makes
Roll.
no difference. That's I rolled a 6 and the
Wait,
I
we're
10.
rolled
all-
a 17.
We're
Wait,
all
do I have to
rolling
roll
one
again?
then? Okay.
So
foreign ball.
me, Will,
But 17 without the
Here-
+4.
and Anthony. Yeah, Anthony, Spirit, and Will also get a D4.
I
Torn
got a
ball.
nat one.
Wait,
Well,
do I
that's
roll
fine.
another one? Or do I?
So
Solo
here-
was 22
here's what
on
happens.
mine.
Torn ball. Searching through the camp, it's kind of patchwork. You can see that they've nestled their like last body. They nestled their tents to try and not be seen, but it doesn't really matter much now. The campfire is smoldering. Not too much in ways of extra gold. There's some adventuring gear and whatnot, but what you do notice is behind the green tent there is just this one tree, and there is a mound of earth that appears recently disturbed, largely because it does not have nearly as much snow. You can still see the dirt taking this recently unearthed piece of grass. or
I
not piece of grass.
try and unearth a little bit of the dirt.
Moving that around, you see a wooden box that has been dug into the earth.
Guys, I found something.
Ooh. What did you find?
Gathering around, pulling it out. Earth. It's a simple wooden box. Tested, it appears locked.
Only we knew someone who could. open it.
I think.
Yeah. If only you need someone that had like a lock.
Just grab the
Breaking
box and
experience
just
with
put
the
it in front of the
thief.
rogue.
I pat I pat our good friend Harbinger on the back and say, "May the Moonweaver be with you."
All right,
Add a
so that's
D4.
is that a dex?
That is, yeah, it's going
Okay.
to be a dexterity plus your proficiency, since you as a rogue are proficient in thieves' tools.
So sleight of hand?
Um,
No.
God, tell me, guys.
sorry,
Actually-
you're not going to find it there because
Yeah.
tools are very peculiar.
Mhm.
D&D
Yeah.
Beyond.
Okay,
So,
so
Just do dexterity,
yeah.
all right,
or
which is
just do a
plus 5.
d20.
Actually,
plus
D20
dexterity
plus your
plus
dexterity modifier.
Right.
So if I just hit dexterity plus 5, it'll roll a d20 for me.
yep.
yes.
Okay.
Do that, then you add your proficiency and then also roll a D4
Yes.
because you have my guidance.
The D4.
All right, let me take a crack at it, Rogue.
That's dexterity
Alright.
save.
So 6
Oh, okay.
plus, yeah, 6, and
That's-
then roll a D4. To
Let's
roll a
see,
D4 in the bottom left, there's a little die. You click on
I
that.
see, I see. So d4.
4, you click on that and then roll.
So 6 plus 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Considering that was a
Never mind.
natural 1, you got pretty far with that, actually.
Never mind. Yeah.
Wait till
Yeah.
later.
Taking it out, you're kind of like moving the lockpicks in, and you're just remembering that reference to right before you think you're like about to tension and break one of your lockpicks, you're a click and the entire thing comes open.
Oh.
Inside, you see a bed of silver and gold, as well as this very decorative, ornate dagger stripped across the side.
A dagger.
Dagger. Who would best be useful with a dagger?
Definitely the
Oh,
paladin.
don't touch don't touch the dagger just yet.
Yeah.
Could be
Um,
trapped.
Could you
no.
guys check it?
So roll.
Do you guys,
mean-
any of you know the ways of
Investigation
the Arcana?
Would I do an Arcana check on this?
Sure thing.
Go for
There's
it.
nothing I can check with it right now
Oh,
with my
mhm,
holy
mhm.
abilities. We'd have to wait till tomorrow.
Arcana check.
Roll an
That's
Arcana
a 1
check.
plus 2.
That's a 1
Plus
plus
4.
Looks
D4.
looks
Plus
good
4.
to you.
Plus 4, plus 4.
plus 4.
Still looks good to you.
Oh,
It's a 5
a 5.
from a
Um,
natural 1.
Can I
well,
ritually-
looking at it, it doesn't appear to shine or show. It's an ornate dagger, like very excellently crafted. There's engravings that weave all the way to the tip of the blade. Doesn't seem
It's a
magical.
perfectly fine dagger. Go ahead and use it.
Curiosity, can I ritually cast things or no?
Yes, so long as it says that it can be ritually cast.
Okay, like I don't need to have it prepared to ritually cast. it,
Correct.
correct?
Correct.
Okay, even if I'm not a wizard.
You have to be able to learn it.
Okay, so I have the spell. I could ritually cast detect magic if you all want to wait a second. I can double check and make sure it's all whether it's magical or not. It's up to
Should we
you.
wait 10 minutes?
Yeah, we just sit by. Oh, I'll do it while we double check everything else and make sure while
everything. Yeah.
Wolfgang is prepping for our continued journey if we're not gonna bed down here. If that's all right with everyone.
I'm fine with that.
Or I
So
can do
we're
it
going to be here for a little while, right? Okay,
Oh, yeah.
10
so
minutes.
Okay.
for the
yeah.
DM, I'm going to cast Find Familiar
All
to
right.
get my.
Yeah. I
It's going to
grab
take an
the
hour to
box.
cast it. That's why I'm asking.
Okay,
Yeah.
start casting Find Familiar.
I reach for the box from Harbinger. May I see?
The rogue.
Rogue, can I see the box?
Yeah, go ahead.
I take the box. I sit down. I grasp my
Begrudgingly.
coin in my hand and just sit and kind of pray for like 10 minutes. And ritually cast detect magic.
In the meantime, while Dragonborn starts inscribing one circle for a Find Familiar, Cleric is casting this. What's everyone else doing?
I think I sit by with the Dragonborn, just like chilling, just like watching what he's doing.
I think I'm going to try to relight this fire
Easy enough to do.
just so we're not in the bitter cold.
So we rummaged through their campsite then, and we've gone pretty much to everything, or
Yeah, you
we
have a
just
feel
assumed
like-
their campsite.
yeah, picked through. In the box though, there was 51 gold and 25 silver.
Hmm.
You said 55 gold and 25 silver?
51,
Okay.
25 silver.
And that's not including the silver we got from the bodies.
Correct, or the gold you got from bodies.
Gold we got from the bodies. Okay.
So that's up to you guys how you want to divvy it up.
Hmm. What do you guys think with the whole currency thing here? How we
You
want
guys
to
can,
split it up?
You guys can divvy it up amongst yourselves.
The fair way would be evenly amongst everyone.
That's
Yeah.
sleight of hand perk.
But I witnessed 3 Eldritch Blasts
If you're wondering, by the
disintegrating
way, the
a
box with all the
warrior.
money and the dagger
So-
right now is currently on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
If he rolls and passes, you don't know that
You don't see it.
21 and 51 look the same.
Yeah.
The same. That's just how
Bro.
that works. Oh yeah, no, I counted 21, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, do you try it?
Oh.
I have an amazing passive
No.
perception of 9.
No, because it's still, I guess, lawful good. It counts. No, chaotic good. God damn it.
But you're still good.
Go
You
for it.
recognize going for it.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Okay.
Roll it.
Sleight of
Try.
hand.
Yeah. You need to beat my passive perception as the box is in my lap.
Yep.
This doesn't make any sense.
Well,
No,
it will make sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
makes sense if it works. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
No, if it doesn't, it still makes sense.
If it doesn't, just punch the rogue.
Yeah, go. Let's see.
See the roll.
You should be able to. I mean, you're-
Sleight of hand. I rolled a B.
Natural
Nat
20.
20.
So almost effortlessly, Saren, he kind of comes up to you and start talking for a little bit, like this small talk.
What?
You take your attention away from the box.
My brain on this dagger is
Yeah.
brain on detect magic is just so.
He's looking to you. You're speaking for just a few moments, and without you even noticing, right as soon as your peripheral leaves the box, his hand sneaks in and whoosh, you steal a 30 gold box right in front of him. And then, like, once you've done that, you talk for a little bit more, pat him on the back, scoop.
I'm not frozen. I'm just.
Yeah, I was about to say you were being a poker right now.
Yeah. And then my detect magic goes off. I mean, I'm assuming
Yeah.
10 minutes later.
It
my
is,
detect
yeah, it is non-magical.
magic- Okay. Is there anything magical in the area?
Within 30 feet, negative. Besides what your party gives off,
Is it 30 feet detect magic? I thought it was 60 feet.
60 feet probably, but
I don't know. Let me double check. I'll just double check. It's right here.
still.
Nope, 30 feet.
Oh, 30.
Yeah. Yeah. So for the next 10 minutes, I have detect magic. So yeah. It's not magic. It's just a cool looking dagger. And I when I look in the box, do I remember there being more when I held the box?
Roll,
no.
This box seems like
roll a wisdom check
Wisdom. Okay.
based off your experience of the box before. Looking into it now.
30 coins does have some weight to it.
Yeah.
Gold.
But it was
Wisdom check. So so I click on my not a saving throw. Yeah, wisdom check. Not a saving throw.
just a check.
Great wisdom.
No, 12.
Well, 12.
12.
Yeah, no, you do. You recall this lost a little bit of weight.
Who's around me right now? Like, who's around me?
Well, the warlocks and the like are just like warlocks off over there. You
Yeah.
got, like, everyone's
I'm
kind of
casting
spread
my
out by
little
now.
ritual.
No one's near me. Well, no
I
one's near me. No.
assume the rogue has the actual culprit has moved away, not rise
Okay.
suspicion.
I close the box. I look around and I take a mental note and just go, okay, good to know. And I just hold the box, and then I come back to the group and say, all right, everyone, the dagger's not magical. There's nothing magical nearby. So, and I hold the dagger and I go, so, whoever wants the dagger is good to it. Take it, and then we can split the money however we want.
21 gold to 25 silver.
Yep. And I'll open the box, and 21 gold and 25 silver. Did anyone say aloud how much money there was?
Huh?
There, like, you have to count it first.
No, yeah, I'm counting it. But did anyone say before?
I'll say that's up
No,
to
I'm
Harbinger
counting.
since he had the box
Yeah.
first.
So,
I have a box first.
yeah,
You were-
yeah,
you
opened the
It
box.
was
You
originally it was
Opened
drag.
it.
Well,
You
he did
picked
open
the
it. Yeah,
lock.
the harbinger
Yeah,
did
you
opened
picked
open
the
it.
lock, which means you
Yeah.
would have seen what's inside.
I found the box, but then I
Yeah.
handed it
Yeah.
to
I'm
you.
just wondering
Right.
if you said aloud how much gold there is or not.
No, I think you said it, Chris.
Okay, no, that's fine.
No, we didn't.
Okay, nope, no one said. So,
Yeah.
21 gold and 25 silver pieces.
Hmm.
We can split it however much we want.
What how you want.
I'm not too worried about it.
You guys can
Um,
split it amongst yourselves.
All right. Would you
What
like to?
box?
It's something you guys can keep in
Split
mind.
it
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll be.
6 ways.
I'll just say, do you want wings? Do you guys just want to do it when we bed down tonight?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I take it and I just put it in my backpack. And all right.
Alright.
Everyone ready?
Sounds good by me.
I was well educated.
Right.
All right.
As I finish up my ritual, and there's now a white iguana on my shoulder.
Yeah, and as you watch, as
So
he finishes incantation, as he's like moving his hands, as he finally raises that power, the sigils in the ground start to burn a very bright orange red color. And as it begins to glow, it almost forms like a small dome about a foot high before it just comes slamming down. And there is the white iguana.
My
I want
personal
one.
pumpkin.
Right up to your shoulder.
How did you do that?
Magic.
I want one.
Jag it.
Okay.
We killed him.
I ponder for a second, and I telepathically tell him to get on his shoulder.
Little
Yeah.
into your shoulder.
I
Hang out
love
with him
this.
for a while.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. This is
So
awesome.
Wolfgang,
travel.
lead the way.
Wolfgang, you lead the way, traveling once more. You come to another night's rest.
Take first watch.
I'll
And
take first watch.
I will
yeah,
be with him on
also.
first watch.
yeah, for brevity, it's
Oh,
another
okay.
uneventful
Yeah,
night. You
okay.
have a good feeling that you have just cleared out probably one of the few patches of people within the Crystal Sand Tundra.
Mhm.
So you can all rest a little bit easier now. Some of you are watch, but they're
Is that a short rest
Doing
or a
our
long
part to
rest?
keep this land
It's a long
desolate.
That is a long rest. Long rest.
As you click the long rest button.
Take long rest. Confirm.
Yes, I give back my 4 missing health points.
I get back my spell slot.
Oh my gosh.
So
I
a
can
long
cast
rest.
another shotgun
Oh.
blast.
Man, I'm so bummed I didn't use Hellish Rebuke. I only get to use it once a day.
All
Wake
I
me
can use
up.
it twice, but then I can't use any other level 2 spells.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I can only use it as a level 1 spell once, but even if I have more slots, I can't use it.
Waking up, moving on. Another day will pass of just traveling the snowy tundra, slowly moving closer to Pale Bank Village. On the 5th day of travel, I need everyone to make a Constitution saving.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. It is getting cold out here.
Do I make it with advantage?
Yes. you'll
17.
make it with
Well,
advantage.
So I just pressed the Constitution button, right?
Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw. It's under saving throws. It's yeah, it's different. I don't need to actually. It says
I have no idea what that is.
So, so you see where it says passive wisdom, passive investigation, passive insight, correct?
Yeah.
Right above that, it should say saving throws, and it should say SPR, Death, Con, Intelligence,
Wow,
Charisma. And you just pick. You see the con, and you click on the con, and you click on the modifier.
Yes, Will.
What happened? What did he do?
I got a 2.
Oh my!
I got a 19.
Oh,
I got a.
I got a
a
13.
3 minus.
I got a 13,
Reinhardt,
and I'm the
going
squishy.
forward with this, starting that cold is getting to you more. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Man, exhaustion already.
We just woke up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You
Cold
unable
sweat,
to
man.
recover.
oh yeah.
suffering
Unable
from
to go
frostbite
good.
over there.
We all add 5 silver, and then everyone add. Hold on.
Disadvantage on ability check.
Except Will, because he didn't. Except Reinhardt doesn't add any silver. Everyone else add 5 silver. And then everyone add 4 gold, and I add 1 gold.
How do I add that again?
So,
I think
go
on
to
equipment
equipment.
currency.
Right,
so yeah, to add money, you click on equipment, and then you click on the currency, and then you plug in the numbers. You just go like the gold. You put
Currently
in.
stand at 69 gold and 5 silver.
74 gold and 5 silver.
All right, so add 5 silver.
49, 69. Yeah.
All right, so I'm at 20 gold and 5 silver.
Plus the gold you stole?
Oh yeah.
remember
Plus
how much
30.
it was?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
30 gold.
Store plus 30.
You stole the
You
gold.
had 30
Yep.
gold because you stole 30 gold.
You did steal 30 gold.
You got to add it to your thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know how much.
We don't
you
know
have.
out of character. We don't know.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
being nice to you because you're first time,
Yeah.
honestly.
So,
Okay.
on your 5th
Wait,
day of
True
travel,
perception check.
Stormer, did you add the 50 gold you got in the beginning too, or no?
What?
Yeah, there's
You
a
got
50
little
gold
from
from the
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 master.
pouches we all got.
No.
Oh,
Oh, then add
yeah,
50.
Yeah, add 50 as well. So you're adding 84 gold.
So to your
and
current
So wait.
to your current gold, you're adding 80.
Yeah.
80?
Yeah, 80. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
so
we got the
make
50
sure-
Add
gold
another-
when we went
add-
to-
add
Chris-
another 50. Add
Yeah.
another 50.
I'm
Yeah,
at
Chris-
100 already. Because
Okay,
I
then
got
you're
50
fine.
that I
Yeah, you're
stole, the
good.
50
Yeah, you're
that
fine.
I got
Yep,
to
you're
start.
good. You're good.
Hey,
Okay,
this
you're
is this heavy crossbow I want.
So I'm
You're good.
You're at
100.
100. Yeah, that you're
Yeah,
good
you're
now.
gonna go. Yeah.
5
Okay.
silver.
On the 5th day of travel, you start to notice the mountains are growing smaller and smaller. What was once a gradual change has now, from like these skyscraping peaks, is now, coming further and further down. Regardless, the snow is building and the freezing temperatures are ever more present. After about 5 hours of journey, you start to notice a little track of footprints that cross with where you're heading and are kind of just heading out in the same direction as where you're originally heading, Wolfgang, but they're kind of veering off.
I
Hmm.
So
Go on.
Wolfgang,
We all see the footprints, or just he?
he's the first to notice them.
Okay.
I signal for our group to stop.
What's up?
We may or may not be going around in circles.
Great.
Well, you can make a survival check to check the footprints.
I check the footprints and I make my survival check.
Yes.
It is a 18.
18. What you see is actually 4 sets of footprints, each humanoid. So they're not your own tracks, Sphinx.
These aren't
You kind of
ours.
see they're heading out in the same way you're going to be heading. It's just another group, you assume.
Mm.
Are the
We may
tracks
not be
fresh?
alone.
Wolfgang,
fresh,
do
yeah.
you know how? Okay, they're fresh. Yeah. Wolfgang, do you know about how fresh they are? If they're a couple hours, couple minutes, how old
They
the
seem
are?
to be rather fresh.
Yeah, I'll say with that
Is
skill
that,
check, and what you know about this environment, the snow, is that new snow would have very quickly buried these. These people are like traveling slow, footprints deep in it, and are definitely not in a rush. This is probably 2 hours ago.
Gotcha.
We wish to track them. I mean, that's not our job at the moment. Our job is to get to Palebank.
I'd say keep going to Bellbank
And
Maybe
just,
they're headed there.
because there's no
yeah,
point following the tracks that we do not evolve ourselves in the first
Yeah.
Top of the
place.
side quests.
yeah. I'll just
Well,
we'll just keep an eye out then as we're moving, making sure.
Plus, I'm
Is this
freezing
a-
here, man. I'm gonna die here.
Oh,
Is
I'm
this the
fine.
direction to
And
Palebank?
that one is a little bit of.
Yeah, they're heading in the same direction of Palebank.
Hmm.
So you might see the tracks again, might not, but they definitely heading in that like same direction. That plot you have pathed already.
So we keep watch for the
I
footprints.
say we press on.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep a good lookout around us while we're pressing on, knowing look out for other humanoids.
Moving further into the night, finally, it starts to get darker and darker, and eventually, by the time you're thinking about maybe talking about setting up camp, you do notice in the far horizon just light in the distance, and maybe a little of smoke up.
Um,
Do we want to push on that way?
do we
Do
want
we
to meet
try
up
to
with
make?
them or do we not?
Do we
By
try
this
to
point,
make it, or
by this point, like we're saying, if you're heading towards Palebank, this group of 4 is maybe like a few miles to your, both
Okay.
heading in the same direction, but now it's like they're here, you're here, and you're both heading that way, essentially.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'd say we should keep our distance and just go to sleep and just make sure to keep a good lookout in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
And then just tomorrow, we all should make sure we're
definitely not take the
watching
risk of
everything.
walking in night in this weather.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty
Not all of us
clear
can
out
see in the
tonight,
dark.
actually.
No,
I can fix that if you want.
let's just not take our chances.
All right.
Plus, I'm freezing to death. Can
I
we
say we
please
set
take a
up
nap?
camp here.
All right.
Doesn't help that you have a cold-blooded lizard around your neck.
No, but he's cute, so I don't mind dying for him. So
All right.
Okay. Sleep comes to you, another uneventful. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw again
oh god.
at the beginning of the night.
Yay, winter.
I was proficient in con saves.
Oh,
That would be a 9.
Wolfgang,
a natural
Oh,
20!
I roll a 10.
actually no, never mind.
13?
Will, what did you get?
A natural one.
I took all of his luck.
One.
Okay. So, Saren,
Damn.
Yeah.
Rogue,
I mean, it's RNG.
Wolfgang, all of you are now feeling it. You all get another of exhaustion.
So does Will's original
It-
point go away and he gets
So
a new?
He's at-
that's my
he's
first
at 2.
level of exhaustion.
Oh shit! He's at 2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh.
The trek up is getting.
Um,
The issue is he's not getting. You're not feeling the rest you're getting each night's sleep, as the cold is just exhausting you further and further.
where do we
Exhaustion.
where do we do exhaustion? Is that
Conditions.
If you hit conditions
shit.
and scroll down,
Okay, yeah.
So does the 13 mean I get 1 point too?
No, you're safe.
Okay.
Because as
So
you're
my-
moving north, the DC rose due to
Mhm.
the even colder environment entering.
But 13 still passes.
13 still passed.
my speed is halved. Letting y'all know.
Yeah.
Can I cast? I guess I can't really cast anything on him, can I? To help him
Well,
out?
what are
or-
you trying to think?
So his exhaustion is just due to pure cold. What if it just burning hands him? I'm joking.
What was the spell you're looking?
I was looking for Long Strider. which will hand him a very nifty 10 feet of when I touch a creature, target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends, which
For an hour. How many spell slots do you have?
spell slots for
Including your second level.
for my second level, it's 2.
Yes, and
So
how
you can do
many
for 2 hours.
additional creature? And well, it's a first level spell. How many first level spell slots?
Oh, that 4? Is that what you're
Yeah,
asking?
that's 6. So you have 6. So you could spend every single spell slot.
Yeah.
Into your second spell slot to ensure that he can keep up with the rest of the.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or we can
You
slow
guys-
down the pace.
I'll be right back. I can still hear, but I have to
All right.
use the restroom. I can still hear you.
I'll
though.
help him out.
So that's
I
what
could
happens
just-
every hour. Cast long stride on. Keep you going.
I got
Meet
you,
guys
man.
in the city, but okay.
Well, you have
Mhm.
another day's journey. This is day 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bill, you're gonna be a freaking icicle by the end of this.
What happens at third level?
I believe it's
Death.
HP.
Oh. Third is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, great.
Hit
And you've
points
had to
is
be ma-
halved at 4. At 5, I cannot move, and 6 is death.
Yep. As this icy
Alrighty.
cold.
I'm assuming warm clothes don't give you advantage.
The warm clothes make sure your DC is low.
Oh, that's why we got him.
Yes.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't have any exhaustion.
Yeah.
Me either.
I have one. I have one, right?
You have
Is that
1
it?
point. Yeah.
I
You have
think
disadvantage
Will's
on
got
skill
2 points and
checks.
everyone else has 1.
Nah, I'm good.
Are you good?
Yeah, he
I rolled a
a
20.
What about your first roll?
What
So
was
we
my
had to roll.
first roll?
I was saved from the first one, so
Investigation.
He had a 13 and a 20, I think. So he's
Yeah,
still.
yeah.
Okay, so he's in the same boat as me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks to your lizard
So-
man. Thank you.
Bed down.
The lizard's actually not helping.
The
Well,
final
that's fine.
night. You're starting to feel like you're like the home stretch. Bed down for the last night. Wake up.
short rest.
Long rest. Short rest is an hour, 30 minutes. A
Mhm.
long rest is 8 hours. So you've taken a lot of long rests now.
Do I recover my level of exhaustion with food and drink? Because I have rations and a water skin.
We assume you use those as you travel.
Mm-hmm.
Not having
Okay.
them makes it so you don't recover.
Yeah.
But the cold is making it so your sleep isn't effective. And all of that isn't effective.
Okay.
So
I mean-
finally, on day 7,
Ooh.
need everyone to make Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Will, don't fail this.
Plus. Uh,
Okay.
I got 11.
17.
I'm gonna
21.
give myself. I'm gonna
21.
give
Did you
myself.
roll-
I was gonna give guidance to myself if that's possible.
Yeah, you can for this.
I rolled a
can.
1.
Roll the 1.
Hey, stop it, dog.
Constitution.
Point of exhaustion for you.
Oh, thank God. Natural 20 for a 23, 26 with the D4.
So
Very
I technically rolled a -1.
Yeah, you did roll a -1, but it's just 1 extra point of exhaustion. I think you're the only one. So now you're at 2 points of exhaustion.
So I get
Because I
exhaustion,
got a-
right? Because I rolled 11.
You hit the DC, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I rolled a natural 20, does that mean I get rid of my point of exhaustion or no?
No,
Nope. Damn it. Okay.
unfortunately not.
So the
But-
rogue and I are both at 2 points.
2, yeah. So you're approaching the town. It's a bit slower as people start to lag behind due to the. But finally, you start to see the pale, expansive waters of the frigid depths, the northernmost ocean of Wild. Traveling, now breaking away from the mountains you've been hugging against for so long, you start to follow that and the coast, and you're treated to a new sight because relatively you guys have been staring at either a grayscale Earth the vibrant colors of your bard, and that's it. So finally seeing something that isn't trees and whatnot, seeing ocean, seeing a little bit of rocky shore is new. And finally, going miles along this coast, you start to see something else. Across the ocean, in the far distance, you see more mountains rising up in a more distant landmass, and even there's a huge column of smoke rises and all these other small mountains. Those of you that are proficient in history would at least know that this is Easelcross.
Yeah, I'm not.
Diesel cross.
I have intelligence. What's a +1? So 13.
If you're just proficient in history.
Oh,
So if you have that little dot next to history, no, it's Easelcross.
Yes, no.
I do not.
Nope.
Wait, repeat that
So-
again? Sorry.
I'm just a +1.
If you're proficient in history, you know the distant land that you see that has these columns of smoke, these jagged mountains is Easelcross.
I can roll for that, right? Or
if you want to, but generally it's just like if you're proficient in it, you already.
like I got +3 history.
But
That
is
could
there
help.
a dot next to it?
No. Damn. There is no dot.
But we'll keep going though.
Yeah.
Towards the middle of the day, you finally start to see it. A small fishing village in the middle of the rather bland tundra. This is Palebank Village. It's simple, easy on the eyes. It's a few larger vessels are coming in and out of its docks. It's not sprawling, just a little town. But as you come closer, you see. I will now change the map. As we come closer, you start to see kind of breaking away, and then there's this grave site further along. It's one of the first things you see, and you notice that there's like a large congregation of people at the grave site.
No.
Like you're looking about 30 to 40.
Is there a priority speaker thing, Noxie?
I
Because
don't-
he keeps cutting out when Spirit talks for a second.
I can
Fish.
make him priority speaker.
That might
Oh.
be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unlimited power.
How does priority speaker even? Does it just make me louder whenever
It,
else is speaking?
it makes
It
it
just
so.
makes all of us lower.
Yeah. It
Mhm.
kind of just.
So
I
it
know
helps a
there's like
lot.
Discord bug where if someone's talking, someone else can essentially.
Mhm.
So
Nice.
So
sprawling this little village, you see the gravesite. There's about 30 to 40 people there now, congregated around it. But you have finally made it to Palebank.
We found it.
Oh, it's priority
So-
speaker is push to talk priority.
Mm-hmm.
Push it. talk.
So.
Yeah, you have to like push a button, hold it down, type of
Okay.
deal, and yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Got
we'll figure it out. We'll
Mhm.
figure it
Figure it
out
out
after this.
Figure it out later. But as you guys finally arrive at Palebank, what do you do? Yes, Rogue.
So the stormer rogue, Mr. Harbinger, notices the Jolly Dwarf, which looks like an inn or hotel, and he goes and tries to pay for everyone to have a nice bed and a meal and ready for them. So when they finally decide to go to bed.
So for us, though, he just kind of walked off on his own.
Yeah, just like
And like, invites everyone to come with him
Okay.
later on, especially.
I say I
For now.
will join you all later. I'm going to go to the local graveyard. There seems to be a congregation over there.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what's going on there too.
I'll catch up.
6 hours later.
Pay for shit.
yeah. So, Rogue, you managed to get to the Jolly Dwarf, and when you mentioned this, like, it's a dwarven woman's like, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have that many rooms. Someone came in 3 nights ago and rented one of the biggest ones, and now we're just down to 4.
Good thing I
Oh,
asked.
sorry, we're just down to 4.
4 rooms.
Do you want all 4 rooms?
How much is a room?
10 silver a night.
How about if we pay in gold?
If you pay in, we can make that. She starts like looking through her pages. A gold per. You know what? We'll just make it 2 gold for the week for everyone.
Is there a discount if
A
if you
discount.
pay
Buy-
more?
Buy in bulk.
That's a huge discount. 2 gold for a week.
She's like,
That'd be 40 gold a night for the 4 rooms.
I
We'll have to double or single up, but 4 rooms,
Scrooge.
40 silver
I
times 5.
I hear I hear this like discount. And I'm
Is
like,
it 100 silver per gold?
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
So 40 times 5 is no. It's actually
it's 10 silver a night. So yeah, it's 40 silver a night. So yeah, it's discounted.
it's counted a little bit if you pay
But
gold.
it's a
The rogue
quiet
pays-
little. Yeah.
The
it's-
rogue pays for it.
takes a.
And,
And she hands you the 4 keys.
he notices that you said there was some other travelers that came here before us.
Yeah.
Did they? What did they look like?
He had like a, let's say one of those weird thin mustaches. Seemed to be from Marquette.
it's a siege mustache. I knew it.
I'm having a Viking moment. How do you spell mustache?
Oh my
I
god.
used to have one.
Must must ash.
Osh.
With an E.
Mhm.
Mustache.
Where are they from? I'm sorry.
Uh,
Former speaking.
He looked, most people from this region in Taldor, they have darker skin, so he probably was from Marquette. Good luck spelling that one. I'll send that one to you.
God.
Marquette.
It's not that.
Meh.
I'll send it to you. It's you can't spell it normally.
I believe that. Mm.
Certainly try.
Fantasy spelling.
Try.
Wait, why would they have dark skin? This is cold. You'd have like
Mm.
way less
You,
melanin.
everyone
You'd
thinks
pale
that, but remember,
more.
any sunlight hits the snow, bounces up, and
Snow
tans you a
blanket.
lot more.
Tell
Yeah.
it to the Scots.
But usually
No,
you're
no,
covered.
no, no.
so
The
you
Scots
can-
are not. The Scots are not in snow a lot. They're in clouds, which you can get sunburned from the
Also,
clouds.
Cloud
So-
burn.
and
UVs,
still
man,
also
UVs.
spell.
Will that be all, sir?
I need that name. Market. Okay, hold
Oh, I sent it in roll 20.
Mm.
on. Can I take some beers to go?
Kind of like looks around. Is like, I guess, 20 silver. Are you returning the steins?
Again, yes, returning the Steins. Can
How many
I
do you
get a
need?
discount if I return the Steins?
It's like Oktoberfest, you.
Oktoberfest
Penny
is so much
pension,
fun.
mother.
50
sorry.
silver. 50 silver will get you all the steins you need full.
Again, can you pay in gold?
1 gold will get
then
you them.
Okay, so
It's
that's
half a gold technically, so
Then you just
you
give
get
him a gold.
50 silver
Whatever.
back.
He's spending gold. Yeah.
Make it rain.
so wait. So how
Make it
how for
hail.
the room?
Hail.
2 gold.
Yeah,
So-
2
Gold
gold
for
for
room,
a
1
week.
gold for them.
So
So
4
you spent
rooms.
3 gold so far. 4 rooms.
For a
Okay.
week.
4 rooms for a week.
We don't even know if we're gonna be here for a week.
It's fine.
That's
Base
fine.
of operation.
We'll figure it out.
I've seen all westerns. All right. So in total, how much have I spent?
3
Three.
gold.
3.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right.
Pocket
Uh,
change.
Pocket change.
The
And then
rogue
I'm over.
carries his drinks over to the graveyard to celebrate with
Celebrate
To
this.
celebrate.
Meanwhile, while Well, you're carrying your
I'm
beers
just
to
gonna
the
turn my camera
graveyard.
off while I'm eating here, so you guys don't see me
All
eating
good.
and stuff.
That's fair. Everyone else, you approach the gravesite, and it's mainly a congregation of elves and dwarves at the site.
Here you go.
Okay, there.
Here you go.
So at the site, there's snow gently falls from the sky. Wind bites your cheeks as you stand in the Palebank village. The sun is starting to get low, and it almost frames this fresh gravesite. The name inscribed on it is Ergon Reth, which, for those that were was the first person that you were told about died of the
Okay.
turned to ice.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hmm.
As you're all here, it's a semi-somber affair, but much in the rogue's favor. It's not devoid of alcohol. There are some dwarves pouring drinks and doing very,
good one.
somber not celebration, but remembrance, talking to one another.
I should have said the warm fire in the belly or something.
Behind you, you hear a gruff voice speaks up. Your travelers, thanks for coming to Urgon's service. As you see in turn meet the gaze of the man, Elron Aldertur.
Oh god.
I'm sending that one.
L.
Good, because I'm not good at spelling.
Eldro
Nope.
Ondertur.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, no N. Elro.
yeah,
Eldro
Al.
Ondertur.
that's fucking A.
Human.
L.
Dwarf. Elf. Sorry, I spoke the. Eldro Ondertur, a weather elf, retired ranger, and appears to be the alderman of the village because he kind of stands up with this straightforward grace.
In Elvish, I say, I'm sorry for your loss.
He bows his head. Ulderon was a eccentric individual. He loved to Felron and journeying to Easelcross, but it seems it has finally caught up to him.
Life
Serious
catches
smile.
up. Life catches up with us all someday.
You are travelers.
Yes, we are here actually from the academy to look into this issue.
And he's kind of just like looking off more towards the grave as I'll speak to him.
On Fallenar's request.
Good. I sent notice to Fallenar. Glad he is. Your Marquesian friend Marian is already checked up with us. He's staying at the Jolly Dwarf. If you need to reconvene,
Understood.
Fantastic.
but my village is in
Stormer?
danger.
I think you might have double booked for us too early.
I think so as well.
Out of
Mhm.
character. Yeah, out of character.
Yeah, I'm out of character.
My village, it's in danger. Here, come. Let's step away. I need to speak with you all. And by this time, as he starts to move you guys away from the grave site, in comes the rogue carrying 6 steins of ale.
I thought I had like a tray or something.
Sure. We'll say for the gold you spent, you got a nice,
You got a
nice
nice trace.
metal tray to use.
Oh no, they carried like 4 or 5 in like one hand. What are you talking about?
Number 17.
Hey, it might seem weird, but then again, we have just been traveling for a week. So to get somewhere, it's not too unweird. It's not too weird to want to drink when we arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is refreshing. It is not water that you kept
It's
in the
like
canteen for a long time. It's
frozen.
for some of you, it is of drinking something that warms you on the inside for so.
Some more than others.
Not much more than others.
Also, I am split screen right now, so this is much smaller.
All right.
So if I'm pointing in
Eldro,
directions-
I'm split screening the map, and I'm also refining my character's drawing.
Elro takes you all back, and he, you're now further away from Erdogan, I was hoping it was just an isolated case, that he had bit off more than he could chew, and this was just the consequences of East. But Tolgi, one of the other villages here, was also afflicted yesterday, and
Colgi?
not Tolgi,
Tolgi.
Tulgi.
Oh no.
Not a few days ago, another villager was also seen frozen to
I still
ice.
speak to you guys.
So
but I
you
can't.
say they're frozen to ice. Is it? Do you feel like it's? Have you tried breaking it off at all, or
I have tried everything. I've tried
when you try and
spells, medicine. I've tried alchemy. There is.
when you try and break off parts? I'm assuming accidents have happened and appendages have broken off. It's frozen all the way through.
He glances back to the gravesite of Ergon. When we supposed that he would not make it, yes, we tried, and he was very much frozen to the core.
Hmm.
So it's some serious magic we're dealing with.
I do not know what
Okay.
it is.
Out of
Can you do a spell check there, Sarah?
Chris, would I make a could I make what would be could I make a medicine check to try and think about like what could cause that kind of damage if like a dragon's breath could do it or something like that?
Go ahead, yeah, make
Okay.
that check. But
Guidance.
while you go on, he's going to. Sorry, what's up?
No, nothing. Just said dragon's breath.
As he goes on,
Natural 20 for a total of 27.
you're aware that there is occasion where dragons, especially greater white dragons, have breathed their elemental breath and frozen people in place.
Okay.
However, judging by what he's saying, people have like been in the village and have been frozen in place.
Okay.
You don't suspect this is a cone breath. You're looking at either someone is doing something or a disease of some sort.
All right. Um uh, uh, the guy's name is Elro, right?
Elro, yeah.
Elro.
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 He
You gotta
I
roll the
am
R.
starts speaking.
so white for this name. Damn you, Chris.
Elro.
Elro.
I can't roll my R's. Elro.
It's more the L, Elro.
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 He keeps speaking. We need you to find out what is affect Urgan and Tolgis. What is their affliction? Yeah, I worry that it will spread. I have 3 villagers with this already. Soon we'll have to close ports, and without the port, we are just a small fishing. And I'm not even in the middle, in the top of WildeMount. We have tried to talk to Tolgi and how she contracted it, but she refuses to speak with us. And
So you say Tolgi has that is a person?
Tolgi, yes, one of the grass, sorry, not the Tolgi is a element. She has caused issues, but
Mm-hmm. You say she's stricken with it and can still speak to you?
yes, she was very much alive yesterday, but something is off with her, and she will not speak to anyone about it.
Anyone?
Not speak to anyone. We have tried, and she won't open the door. Our glass
Maybe-
blades, our guard, they are better at combat. They cannot glean any sort of insight from this, so we needed some people with a more experience and deft hand.
Understood.
Where
Maybe
does
I
she
can
live?
persuade her to talk.
Maybe we
Good.
should definitely meet up with our
Wait,
contact
just
here,
out
but
of contact, we're inside the inn right now, right?
You're at the
No, we're at the
gravesite right
grave.
now.
yeah, we're at the gravesite. We're just out right now.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, do you know if these villagers all? Oh,
It was Stormer. I think he's having. He was like doing this. I think he's having
Okay.
audio or Discord
Okay.
issues.
okay.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, these villagers, do you know if they all frequent the same areas or?
It is. We are not that big a village where such a thing is possible.
Understood.
We all frequent
Understood.
the same
Understood.
area.
Um, what time is it?
It's getting
currently
close
10
to
o'clock.
sunset. It's getting
Okay.
close to sunset now. You guys arrived in the middle of the day, and now the sun is setting. He keeps
Okay.
going. It would be best if you try to speak with her. She is doesn't trust my glass blades. She has an issue.
Hmm.
So a outside element might be able to crack the shell, so it were. If you need a help, I would start with Ergon's home, or try talking with Tolgi. Either one.
Mhm. Thank you. Thank you.
Your friend
And
is at the Jolly Dwarf. Should you need to talk with?
Okay.
Well,
thank
thank
you.
you.
In Elvish,
Um,
enjoy the rest of the ceremony.
He responds back. We will try to the best we can. Makes his way
Be-
back.
Before I leave, I go up to his grave. I put my sword into the grave, and I kneel. And as I kneel, my sword emits this bright light, and then the sword vanishes. I say sorry for your loss, and I walk away.
There's a little bit of clapping from those that are still watching, and a few of the dwarves of Ergon's family do a little nod in respect.
Uh, I want to cast or not cast. Do a performance for this loss.
Don't
Okay,
fail.
Of
roll a performance
Tap
check.
him on the back as soon as I hear. Actually,
for the
no.
love of God,
I
don't
can't
fail,
The
fail.
Dark.
second I hear him say anything, I immediately
Natural 20.
cast.
Actually
Natural 20?
20. Yes.
Doesn't matter though. I still cast.
It does matter.
Roll bless as well. What is the total number plus bless?
Not bless. Not bless.
Uh,
Not guidance either. I
Guidance.
roll. This is. Oh, would this count? This is. I was gonna cast enhance ability, but I don't know if it'll count.
It's an
Let me find-
action.
What's going on, Dark?
Yeah, I'll just guidance. Tap you with a guidance. So you have a guidance now. So add a
Okay.
guidance. Add a D4, even though it's a natural 20.
I was waiting for him to finish what he was saying. Like,
Bards.
what is it?
So I play
Jared.
I play a melody that honors him and has everybody kind of, you know, take in the goodbyes and all the memories that they had with this person.
And it does that. You watch as like a few people start getting a little bit more somber. A few individuals like wipe away tears towards the end of it. But overall, it is respectful, and they do
Good job,
each
Bard.
like
You make
almost each of one
dwarves cry.
I
starts
only want
thanking you.
happiness for all those that deserve
Yes, they
it.
start thanking you.
Doesn't stutter a word.
Oh, yep. Charisma checks. Yeah. Eagler's splendor. So yeah, I could have given you advantage on it, but it's
Oh
fine,
yeah. Well, I knew I had a gut
Well,
feeling.
I feel dumb though. Could have gotten myself advantage on Constitution checks
Smart.
with
Now
Bear's
you know.
endurance.
Now you
Yeah.
know for later. So
Yep.
Learning your
song
character.
over, you all walk away from the gravesite. You have a few points of interest within the town to go to, but it's starting to get late in the town.
Well, what do you all think we should do?
You guys want to wrap things up and then
Starting
kind
an
of start.
investigation at this late in the day,
Yeah, like
we're not going to accomplish much.
definitely want to rest up on a actual either bed or floor. I don't
Definitely
even
want to
care.
go check in with Tully in the morning, though.
I
Yeah,
want to
we
get
can
warm.
do that.
Tulgi.
We can investigate in the morning.
Yeah. So then we could break up into. Would you like to break up into groups where we'll all go rest at the end tonight, and tomorrow, some of us will go and talk to Pulgi. Some of us will talk to our
Uh,
contact, and then head to
I'd
Ergon's house.
yeah, I'd
Saying
say,
the ones with the higher investigation check should be the ones that check out.
and
the,
also have some of the people
um,
that actually had a big hit against the
the ones
weather
that should check
conditions
out
as well.
Ergon's
Probably should sleep a little
cabin.
longer.
I have a +3 investigation, but yeah,
We can figure that out tomorrow.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
figure that tomorrow too.
So, yeah.
You all enter
So we
Jolly
retire
Dwarf.
to the inn.
Yeah, you enter the Jolly Dwarf. A few more people are out here now, kind of enjoying the scene, and coming down from the stairs is a familiar face. It is Marian Stillgrave, the individual you met at Roshka Academy that went ahead of all of you. He greets you with the open arms. He's the Marquesian man, dark skin, the thin mustache. Face. It's like, friends, you have actually made it. I was worried that the graying wildlands had been too much. Come, let's down for a moment. I have something to tell you. He starts to make his way over towards one of the tables.
Okay, if you say so.
I follow and
walking while drinking a beer.
take a seat.
Okay. As he sits down, he's like, it is good to see people from the Menagerie Coast all the way up here.
Likewise.
Likewise, definitely.
It was a harsh
Indeed.
journey.
I imagine it was. I had the luxury of using magical transportation. I cannot imagine what that trip must have been like on foot.
Huh. Weird.
You
Cold.
missed it. There was eldritch blasts and backstabs.
So you fought people out there.
We had a
So-
relatively
We had a
problem-free-
misunderstanding and we fixed it.
It's nothing to worry about. Let us continue on the task at hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the academy has sent many wares. The headmaster has sent along all sorts of equipment and books to my room to ensure that we are ready for whatever needs to happen. If whatever you find out, please report to me first so I can inform the headmaster and so I can start working immediately.
Absolutely.
Understood.
That said, and you see him kind of glance over his shoulder briefly and it hunches forward.
I'm sorry, bro.
News has reached other places in WildeMount. It is said that people in the Empire have heard about this. This is drawing heads, so to say. I worry it's no longer going to be our university for too long that is interested in what's happening.
So time is of the essence.
It is very much not just to make sure we solve the issue first, but would hate for anything too major to happen not under our watch. I've been keeping my eyes out though. No one from the Cerberus Assembly or the Solstice Academy has made it here yet. So we are free, at least from the Empire's mages. I cannot say the same about Jorhas. The Dark Elf would stand out here, so they are most definitely not here. But be careful, word is spreading fast.
Do we have any? I know in general we are friendly with the Dwindalian Empire. Are we as a neutral party, do we have anything to fear from Jorhas?
No, Roshana and Jorhas has been cordial with the Menagerie Coast, but tensions are strict. We can't afford to play favorites.
Understood. Good to know.
I'll be in my room.
We only trust ourselves.
All right.
That is a good choice. I will be in my room. I don't want to be out here. If it is true that this is a disease, I'm going to minimize how much contact I have.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Our room. Are there any rooms for us, or should we go to the front and get ourselves some?
Get yourself something. My room is too full.
Understood.
Yes, too much equipment. It shouldn't be too hard. I heard there were like 4 rooms available when I booked.
Understood.
And he
Understood.
kind of gets up and gives you a nod. As soon as you hear anything, makes his way out.
Contact you immediately.
Understood. So.
But with that, it's a peaceful night at the inn. Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, we don't know. We have rooms.
Yeah, let's go look for some rooms.
Yes.
I assume a part of
He's
part of
not
the
here right now.
road.
Technically, he's not here.
Assume
He's
part of
not
the
here.
road
He's outside in the graveyard,
is he
drinking
doesn't
beers by himself.
locked in place. What?
Do you have any
Probably told.
rooms? No, some rich asshole bought all of them. I've got
Oh,
nothing.
I don't understand what it is. He just came in and bought 4.
All
The
for
whole
Wait,
week.
himself.
Wait,
For
what's
the whole
his
week.
what's his
What did he look like?
what do you look like?
No, it's you will.
Yeah, for fun.
Your
Yeah.
keys are handed out. You can choose how you want to split yourselves accordingly.
Take my stein and bring it to the front, and before I go to sleep, and then I will eat some of my daily emergency rations for the night
So-
and go to sleep.
We have 6 people, but only 4 rooms.
I'll stay with the Dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
I will
Alright.
group up with. Well, okay, we can all agree that the rogue is probably going to be by himself, right?
For the most part, it
Probably.
wouldn't matter
By
if he
his
was
own
a rogue.
Due
room.
diligence says the rogue should be alone.
Never a
You
good
wouldn't
idea.
know.
Never leave the rogue alone. You didn't hear that from me, though. You hear that from Anthony.
I'm
Uh,
assuming we would let him get a room to himself because he
He bought them.
bought them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I'm comfortable with whatever everyone else decides.
So I'm bunking with the paladin.
Yes.
I'll bunk with Wolfgang.
So then
That works for
I get
me.
a room to myself.
With all your
Yeah.
equipment, all your armor you have to take
Hey,
off.
wait a minute.
Sounds like the plan.
Hunkering down, taking a few moments, you all split off into your rooms.
As we're in our rooms, I'm gonna mention something about earlier. You don't see a lot of paladins that be casting Eldritch Blast.
What are you talking about? There are other feats you can get.
Feats?
Yeah, Nathan has Eldritch Blast. He's a cleric.
Who's Nathan?
Yeah, you
We're all
walked
already
right into
sleeping.
that.
Who's Nathan?
You walked right into. You did
You
the
did.
same.
You did. You did
Full
walk into that.
Magical darkness.
Feats. What's feats?
Magical
Nathan. Who's Nathan?
Magical darkness, little prick.
Your clothing is too bright, Bard.
Oh, sorry. I'll stick it right under the bed.
Did you like that, Nathan?
That's like because of how bright his
I can
clothes are.
see you from
I can't sleep. Your
can see
moon
you from the
is
Empire.
burning my
Right.
Just an evaluation. Alright. That's all I'm gonna be saying.
And then I put my armor under the bed just to keep the brightness down, and I put my nice little white gecko onto the.
Oh no, the gecko's with me again.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm
He was gonna spend
sad,
the night with you.
and I started sleeping.
Also an iguana, not a gecko.
Yeah, iguana. My bad. Correction.
Albino iguana.
Albino iguana. Want
Yeah.
one of those?
Seems like sleep time.
Pumpkin 2.0.
Everyone, bed down, getting comfortable. You all have a relatively nice, exhaustion-reducing rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sounds
Reinhardt.
good.
Paladin's liking that.
Reinhardt,
And the
Reinhardt.
rogue.
Oh,
The
Will.
rogue had 2 points as well.
Oh yeah.
Will
Reinhardt,
you have a
your sleep is a bit different
Oh,
because as you're resting there
Who?
well into
Mine
your
or
sleep,
his?
Reinhardt. So
Yeah.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
you see, at some point in your sleep, your eyes open and you are in a small room or
you cut out.
rows. Am I good?
Yeah, so I'm in a
Rows
small
of
room.
chairs beside you. Rows of chairs to the other side. A courtroom. On the far side is a scale. On one side of that scale is this bright glowing light. On the other side is some dark mass that is almost tipping the light, and they're constantly like exchanging left, right, left, right. What do you do?
I'm honestly just watching in shock as the two bounce back and forth. I guess I'm kind of waiting until one kind of outweighs the other.
Yeah, but it don't. As you watch for however much time it is, the light rises, they go back. The dark rises, they go back. Eventually, you hear a voice, not in any one particular direction, but just all around. What is order without law?
What is order
Whoa.
without law?
Our paladin's in trouble.
What is order without law? Hmm.
What is the executor without the judge?
Oh my god.
You just
I honestly stand there in shock as
Yeah.
I'm just like trying to interpret this message.
think on it. And by the time you close your eyes and open them again, you're in the room in the Jolly Dwarf, the Dragonborn sleep on the other side.
How long was I out for?
It's pitch dark outside.
All right, I try and fall back asleep.
Go back to sleep. You still do get a long rest. But eventually, morning comes, knocking at each of your doors to wake you up at an appropriate time. And the day is yours.
I say my morning prayer and head down to the table to have some breakfast.
I stumble out of bed. Finding if it was a week later or if I've been gone for like 2 days.
He got
And I
hammered.
stumbled down
Up
to
3 down 6 pints.
the breakfast area
Yeah.
to see if it's even breakfast time at all, because he doesn't know what time it is.
Thankfully for you, it is breakfast time. There is
Golden Anthony.
the proprietor of the inn is already like busy away cooking on an open fire. There's not a lot of people, so you're really the only people in the inn at this time. And the proprietor waves you. Oh, hello, you all. Are you here for breakfast?
Yes, indeed.
Mhm.
Get something up. 1 silver per head.
Oh, hell.
The rogue
Toss
puts
it
out
silver.
5 coin
5
Uh,
gold from the rogue.
gold.
She goes, "You are
Just money, money,
Trying
money.
to
generous.
Trying
Generous
to not
more.
look at anything.
You are generous more than I can tell, sir. I will get breakfast." She moves to the back to start getting you all of your
So,
food.
what would have been 8 silver pieces, you just paid 800 silver pieces.
It's a nice tip, and the rogue expects
You
nice
gave
food.
him like
Are we sure of the rogue's constitution
His
you
intelligence.
gave
or alignment?
His intelligence.
you gave him a 1,000% tip.
I think chaos neutral means that I get to do whatever I want.
Basically, chaotic neutral, you basically do.
You go a little bit one way, a little bit the other way.
Yeah.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's feeling guilty on something? Like that's a really kind of like I haven't known him that long,
He
but that
is
seems like
still
That
kind of
seems
out of it,
pretty
though.
weird.
He seems
is
out of
still
it.
kind of out of it.
Trying to
Yeah.
get a judge of it, he's a little.
Can I
Yeah,
still do the insight?
yeah. Can
Everyone can roll insight. What is your
19.
pass?
Passive insight is
Passive.
16.
No, you can just use your active. You can
Okay.
roll one.
19. then.
That's it's up to you, Rogue, how you want to verdict.
Ooh.
That's got a 9.
Well,
I don't really care. If the rogue wants to
well,
spend,
the
wants to
You
rogue
got-
throw his money, it's fine.
doesn't
You got
lift his
eggs.
head. Doesn't even lift his head. But as the food starts coming onto the table, he's kind of just gives them their life story. And starts talking about why he had to leave his hometown, his home city rather. And
Tell them. Why did you have to leave your home city?
Speak.
Preach.
Because he laid with a woman that was married to a higher councilman or something or whatever. And he eventually had to leave because he did it more than once.
For those that you that are from Menagerie Coast would recognize that he bedded a marquis's wife, the leader of one of the independent city-states of Menagerie Coast, and the leaders of the Clovis Concord.
So
Which independent city-state?
Harbinger,
Do-
you're
do-
telling
do
me
I-
you have a
point
target
is-
on your back.
And at that point, his
How much?
parents couldn't protect him from it.
Which city-state in
It
general?
would have been nice to know this before we set out on an adventure.
Yeah,
Do you,
that's
do you
I
remember?
don't much enjoy
I-
Remember?
It
Which,
was Port
having
Damali.
okay.
a
I'll be
marked
like,
Port
man.
Damali.
Port Damali.
well, there's no connections there.
Port
Things I'm concerned
Damali.
with. As the Moonweaver always says,
I'm not
follow your
exactly
passion.
innocent myself.
I
Were you
think I
saying?
may have heard of that.
Wolfgang?
Oh, I said it's like with out of context with my backstory. I'm probably not exactly innocent myself. So
As
Everyone's got their demons.
as my god always says, follow your passions and walk untethered. Legitimately, that's
follow your passions right into your
Follow-
boss's bed.
follow
your
your
boss's wife's
passions.
bed.
walk life untethered.
So when I
So-
heard Harbinger's story, and the realization is that what he did is what he did, I cast asleep because I did not like his story of how he got to us.
You
Roll
cast
the-
sleep.
Yep, he's going to sleep.
What is-
You don't even have to roll.
Okay.
The rogue's so still out of it. Face plants into his eggs.
Yeah,
And great.
face plants into his eggs.
Viking, you do realize by casting a spell, all of us know you just casted a spell.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
This
That's
is the
just
spray
I
bottle.
just I
This is the spray bottle.
this is the spray bottle.
I just
I look at the rogue. You look at the bard. Not cool. Eating eggs.
I give a disapproving look as I eat my food. I ain't doing
Nobody liked that action.
that. Butterfly in the top left corner. You will all remember.
Rogue, you eventually
I-
do wake up, egg in your face, quite literally.
Can you hear us?
That's
Cheers.
Mhm.
He's doing something.
Okay.
um
Maybe he
regardless,
just stays asleep.
waking up, the day is yours. You mentioned splitting up between Ergon's cabin and
Mm.
speaking with Tolgi.
That is what we need to do.
I'm going to Tolgi.
I'll go
Maybe-
Togi too.
I'm
I'll go
going
we
the
don't-
opposite
as
way.
well.
Do we not wish to split up? Do we wish to stick together?
I think if we were to split up, it would cover more ground.
It was with the higher investigation.
Reinhard,
check
would
should
you
go
like
to
to?
the dead
We don't
guy's
have to. I
cabin.
mean, if we don't find anything, we can.
Well,
I mean,
Tolgi seems
having-
like the more pressing
depending
matter.
on how much we
because-
want to metagame, we can put the people with the higher investigation, but it's like I know I'm not going to be of any use.
For me,
Togi,
for
so-
Togi, for me for Togi, I think I would have a really good chance to reach out to them. So
Do you care to join me and check out Urgot's cabin? Urgon's cabin. Urgon's cabin?
Ergon.
Urgon's cabin.
I
Are
can
you
join you for
asking
that.
me or
Alrighty. Then
Dragonborn or the
you
Paladin?
paladin.
So,
So
so let's-
Reinhard, yeah.
so those of you that are heading to Ergon's cabin, I'll start with you now. So who is that?
Okay. So me and Will.
Reinhardt.
Anyone
Reinhard
else?
and Stan. Nope.
Dragonborn.
So just two, just you two.
Yeah, just two, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The Urgons.
As you walk towards it, it's a one-story, one-room log cabin on the edge of town. You see standing in front of it is a wood elf, just holding bow into the ground, just kind of keeping a little watch over. And as she sees you, she greets you with a smile and wave. Hello.
Good morning.
You are.
We
Oh,
are
you are.
the
Yes, the academy.
yes, we are indeed.
Rash's Academy.
I am Glassblade Mila Tuno.
Say say I say nice to meet you in Elvish.
She kind of bows to you. Did you wanted to head in?
Yes, please. Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
anything actually we should look over to Reinhardt, we should probably check around first just to see if there's anything. So I'll walk the perimeter first.
Gotcha.
Mila gives a small little nod. As you're just checking around the footprints, or what?
Just like look around the cabin, kind of like looking at like the windows, looking at like where the cabin meets the, just kind of like looking around and not trying to like hardcore like get into everything and like tear in there and look, just kind of getting a beat on the house, kind of like
Okay,
if
just
there's
looking
any
at the
like
house.
yeah, if there's any like major damages, if it's like if I look at the window and like does the window look like it's been like broken in or stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now checking around windows, the shutters are closed and like very firmly set in place. Looking around, it doesn't seem like there's a major breach.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems fine. Nothing major.
Okay. Um, do you notice anything, Reinhard?
Not that I notice. Seems all relatively untouched. Let's see if we can find
Uh,
anything inside.
yeah. While we're walking inside, I wish to ask Mia. You said
Mila, yes.
Mila.
Mila Kunis.
Mila Tenno.
Tenno. Got
I get that a lot. I don't know what.
it. Mia Khalifa. Got it.
Did have a big career over down in. I was the flagship Elven glassblade in Utherden.
Sure you are.
Um, as we walk in, I ask Mila, has anyone, how many people have been in and out since the discovery?
So as she leads you in, you see a cramped, dark cabin that must have been a cozy place when the owner was alive. Now an unmade bed stands near a cold fireplace, a mantle hung with the head of some snarling white beast with gray horns. On the other side of the room is a small table spewed with dirty dishes, and a set of dwarven-sized chairs stands before two empty shelves, whose contents are scattered across the floor: kitchen utensils, dried food stuff, adventuring gear, a few books. It's all spread out. And at this point, she speaks up. It was actually yesterday.
Yesterday.
We had closed the door and boarded it up. And yesterday, the door was open, and it was like this.
Hmm.
I've since been stationed outside.
Seems like
Someone came by.
looks like it hasn't been touched in weeks.
Hmm.
You are free to investigate for as long as you need.
Thank you. Um,
I like to cast light on this place just to lighten stuff
Okay.
up a bit.
Like this light now illuminates all of it. You're seeing the dust that's settled everywhere, but
Hmm.
um, I look at the things on the ground and try and see if I can figure out where they uh I want to see if there's a bunch of dust on the things that have fallen on the ground,
okay.
like
Roll
on the book.
investigation. Roll investigation check. Meanwhile, Reinhardt,
Guidance. So 13, 14,
what are you doing,
yeah,
Reinhardt? In the meantime.
I honestly, I'm kind of looking for
15.
anything out of the ordinary, but it seems like everything is almost out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I guess I can investigate for something that sticks out.
Okay. Go ahead.
15 on my investigation check.
15 on
10.
yours. 10 on yours. Okay. It's not bad at all. Um, for that 10 investigation, Reinhardt, scanning around, you look across, you approach the bookshelf. There's scattered bits of like a silver ball, a fur-lined splint armor, grappling hook. There's all sorts of things just spread across from the table to the bookshelf. Looking through a few of the books, though, you do grab one, and it sticks out largely due to a piece of paper that now juts out from it, almost like a bookmark.
I I open the book to that page where the paper is sticking
Okay.
out.
And as you do, it wasn't. Sorry, quick.
Hmm?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just double checking my writing. As you open it up and unfold it, unfold the book, it's kind of just like a random page, nothing highlighted, nothing. But the bookmark itself is a folded piece of paper.
Hmm.
And so you unfold it.
Yeah, I'll unfold the paper.
Yeah. It's a receipt dated 2 months previous, indicating that Ergon sold several Aeorian items found in Easelcross to a local antique shop called Pelix Curiosities. They're 1,000 gold.
Huh.
The items include a dagger, a scroll case, a jade statuette, a quiver of 20 arrows, a silver ring set with a jasper, and 2 blue glass vials.
Hmm.
Should probably be writing that shit down, Will.
No, we don't need to
Can
write
you
all that
repeat
stuff. We
that?
just need to. We
I
just
do
need
have
to
it on
know.
paper.
We just need to know Pelix Curiosity, and we'll go there and we can just say, "Oh, we find atoms."
Um. Now that I have a list of stuff that was bought, it was 2 months previous
Yes. And this was sold for
Mm-hmm.
1,000 gold
to Ergon.
to
No,
Ergon.
sold to.
Yeah.
He
Ergon brought
sold
it
it to
back
them.
from Easelcross. Aeorian items from Easelcross. He sold them to the local antique shop called Pelix
Oh.
Curiosities.
Okay.
Yeah. I wrote a 15, Chris, with my investigation.
Yes. I was quickly getting that one set because
Nice.
as you investigate and you look around, you start to see footprints in the dust scattered around, and you would notice that they also leave. Walking outside, you can kind of see like the very faint indentation snow as those footprints move out in a way.
Do
Um,
they go in any? Which direction do they go in?
they head to the north.
To the north.
Yes,
So near the directions of Tolge's cabin.
you believe so.
Okay. Um, Reinhard, have you found anything interesting on your side?
Just a receipt to one of the local shops, but
Okay. I found some footprints. It looks like someone had been, the person who had been here. They head north to what I believe is where Tolgi is, but that's also near the woods, so it could divert off. I ask Mila, are you good at tracking?
Not particularly.
Alrighty. Well, Reinhard, do you believe there's anything else we need to look at here, or should we probably try and follow these to make sure we see where they end off to?
We could try following to our best of knowledge, but I doubt we'd get far based off of our previous experiences without our ranger.
True.
But
I could.
maybe they'll lead to our ranger.
We never know. Hold on 1 second. Wisdom checks. Dexterity, strength. Damn it! There is no perception bonuses. Damn you! Actually, wait. Advanced wisdom tech is perception's a wisdom check, right?
Yes.
I'll say
So-
now, since you saw the footprints inside, you can just follow them now.
Oh, I can follow them. I don't need to track them.
No, you see the footprints and you can follow.
Okay. Because I was worried it was going to be like a roll to see how long I follow them for until it just kind of. All right. Then I the way with for Reinhard and myself to follow the tracks,
All right.
and I tell Mila thank you for helping us, and just to that we'll keep her posted if we need to come by again.
She nods and closes the door behind you before locking it up. Good luck. You'll need it, I think.
Thank you.
Okay, you guys start making your journey. Meanwhile, the boys at Tulgi's cabin. Believe that is you three.
Yep.
It is equally a northern side. Snow-covered cabin, looking peaceful and quiet from the outside. The windows are shuttered, and a steady stream of smoke piping up from the chimney indicates a roaring fire within. One story, one room, log cabin.
So, which one of us you guys think should actually like start?
I go up and
instigating?
knock on the cabin door.
You hear someone call out, "Fuck off, won't you?"
We're not with the glass blades.
Does that change it?
Open the door. We just want to talk.
Um, roll persuasion.
Persuasion. 7.
Do
7.
I help with that?
Can I help with
can.
that?
So
I
just
should
let
be-
him roll again.
Yeah, roll again. What do
I
you
roll
say to
again,
help? What do you say to help? Tornball.
We just want to see if we can help with this affliction.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Let's
all
roll
we
again.
want. That's what I say.
So I'll let Spirit roll again. Since I'm assisting
One
you.
more roll of persuasion.
Because I got...
It is a 12 this time.
Okay. You hear like a soft little sigh from fine. And you hear like almost like a piece of wood gets moved out from the door. And just the footsteps moving away.
They try the knob.
Opens.
Right?
As you walk in, the heat from this small cabin hits like a hammer. A table set with neatly stacked dishes, tools, and utensils stands in the center of the room. The smell of simmering soup comes from a pot hanging above the roaring fire. Another fire burns in an iron brazier at the opposite end, filling the cabin with that smoke. Shivering at the end, making their way towards a brazier, is a dwarf wrapped in blankets. Along their necks and their exposed face, you see bulging blue veins. It says, Tolgi sets herself down on the counter, not counter, on her bed. poking out from under the bed are 2 sets of eyes and these long snouts as these 2 little wolf pups come out under. Well?
Can't
I
resist doing that.
Well, I say like so.
I'm just gonna whisper to the wolf pups. We're not here to harm you.
In animal speech,
Speak with animals.
of animals. Right, they kind of like are low to the ground. They look up to their owner, then back to you. Just quiet right now.
I asked Tulji is like, so what's going on? Like what's the deal? Like
What do you think's going on?
I I don't know. You tell me. You live here.
I'm sick. Doesn't look like it.
It's fair. How did you know how you got it?
Kind of like side eyes you from.
When did you start feeling the symptoms?
Rather, what led up to it?
She takes another moment, looks at you guys. Close the door. Kind of like sets herself, gets in position. My sister and I came out here 8 years ago. We're getting out of Shady Creek. We never really.
How many years ago? Just repeat that. I
8
didn't hear that.
8 years. 8 years ago. Getting out of Shady Creek Run.
Shady Creek.
There was Hulil and I.
Well, you're gonna have to spell that one.
Hulil.
Hulil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Since we came here, we always see a bunch of these fucking adventurers coming through our town, hauling off all sorts of Aeorian artifacts. They're worth a small fortune. So we set out to take some of that fortune for ourselves. So after Ergon, fuck fool, once he sold everything to the local antique shop, Pelix Curiosities, we ransacked the place. We took it all. I gave most of it over to my sister, but I kept the dagger we found. I don't know. Why do you
Do
care?
you still have that dagger?
Of course I do.
Have you examined it thoroughly to make sure it's not cursed?
She furrows her brow and she reaches for her belt side and pulls out the aforementioned dagger. She kind of looks at it. It's a ornate blade gilded with a sheath, and she sets it on the bed beside her. Fuck it, if it's cursed, then that's what's called. Take it, all I care.
Could I try and do an Arcana check on it?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Meanwhile, she keeps speaking. Halil, she's in a cave to the east called Croker's Cave. That's where she took the rest of everything.
19.
Everything we took from Pelix.
Well, while this is going on, I'm going to use my animal handling check to possibly offer one of my rations to the wolf pups.
Um,
Kind of fits my backstory that I like
yeah,
animals
sure.
more than people.
You can just do it. You don't need to make a check for it. They're kind of like
Okay.
these domesticated
Yeah.
animals. You know, you hand out some bits of food. They reach out, crawl out from under the bed, and they're pretty sizable when they finally stand up height and they start nipping at the dried jerky and whatnot.
They're wolves, not dogs.
Yeah. Torn Ball, you notice, while not magical, it is just such a unique and different craft. The way it's golden, the way it's like plated with the waving through the blade, it's not Dwendalian and it's not Jorhasian. This dagger most likely found origin from the fallen flying city.
What? You cut out.
These are most likely from the fallen flying city of Aor.
Aor.
Aor. So you believe the dagger is from Aor.
Would I know where Aor resides?
Yeah, I'll say with that check, you know, Aor is in Easelcross. It is a pre-calamity city.
So up north.
Yes, it's a pre-calamity city, and its fall into the Isles of Easelcross destroyed it entirely. It was one of the most grand pre-calamity cities ever to grace Exandria.
Interesting.
But do you take the dagger?
I do not.
Okay.
I will let Tolgi know of its origin.
Yeah, as you explain, it's like, of course it's from fucking Easelcross, but it's Easelcross. People bring artifacts back all the time.
Thing is, though, it's an unknown for us.
She takes the dagger then and slips it back into her belt. Okay.
So you have any idea why these people are bringing these like the travelers bringing artifacts
Money?
to this? Just money?
Money. Are you
Okay.
kidding me? Look at this. As he pulls out the dagger, she takes like a little piece of the wood of her bed, and as she just slowly stabs it into the wood, you watch as it almost effortlessly into it. Have you ever seen a dagger that can do that? I fucking haven't till this one.
No.
It's magical of any sort.
It's quite impressive. I can't blame you.
Takes the dagger back out.
Assuming
Yeah.
me and Reinhardt are still walking.
Yeah, you're still walking, and as you guys do start to conclude your walk, you do come up to Tolgi's cabin.
I'll look at Reinhardt and press on to the front door and knock twice.
Yeah. She glances up as knocking. Who the fuck can that be?
Hello, we're with the party here to investigate the freezings. I believe our party members have been here before.
She gives a shifty eye towards everyone here.
That would probably be our paladin and cleric.
Mm-hmm.
There's a white dragonborn, one of them.
Most likely
Yes,
Come in.
I go inside.
Yeah.
Just gives
And you
up.
see the same like smoke-filled room. It's fucking hot in here, like a sauna almost.
Yeah,
You see
I
her
figured it'd be like a sauna.
bulging blue veins in her face, and she takes the dagger and she now just tosses the dagger to the floor.
I look at who, from what I'm looking at, who looks like to be manning the interaction with oh, okay. I look at
Dagger.
Torin. I look at Torin and I say, do you mind catching me up? Do you mind if we catch each other up to speed with what we've gathered so far to make sure that we can ask all the questions we need to?
So it seems like the artifacts and this disease might be connected.
Okay.
That dagger is from that area. It is
Aor.
a complete unknown. Aora.
I'll,
It is a
Okay.
I'll
complete
type it in.
unknown.
Alrighty. Well,
I wouldn't touch it, but
hey, look, I guessed
okay,
right.
understood. I have a question then for you, Polgi. Me and my compatriot here have just come from Ergon's cabin. Have you been there recently?
You watch her straighten her back now as you mentioned the cabin, and she's like, "Fuck it, yeah, I was there. I sacked the place yesterday."
Did your affliction start before or after that?
I sacked the place because I thought he had a cure of something, or he had some type of inkling on
Okay.
why I'm turning into a popsicle. Nothing.
Understood.
Entire place.
Do you mind if I take a look at you just to see, as you are the only living subject of this?
Way to put that so beautifully. And she rolls up her sleeves, and you can see the ice blue veins right all the way down. Every single vein is blue, and she makes out. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before, have you?
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure, go ahead, make a medicine check.
Guidance.
I'd also like to make one.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, you can both make one.
Separate, or you can do it with advantage.
13.
21.
Yeah, I
Rangers
rolled
being
dick.
quite usual.
Looking at it, you've never seen anything like this. But with a 21, you can suspect that given Aor and given this, it's definitely not a natural disease. You're
Mhm.
looking at something more along the lines of magical.
Okay.
Here we go.
Have you been around anyone or anything that seemed unusual?
She pulls her sleeves back. I mean, it's the same people every day. Of course not.
The other
Yeah,
people, who froze. Did they happen to work at the Pellix Curiosity?
She takes a few moments and thinks, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think one of them did, and Ergon went
Alrighty then.
there.
Good to know. No one touched the dagger. I need to prep something. And I sit down and began ritually casting Detect Magic.
Okay. As she watches that for a moment, she kind of ushers her wolves back under her bed. She watches that.
Aw.
Um,
We're just
eventually,
taking precautionary measures with the dagger.
knock yourselves out. As you finish casting, you find it's a +1 dagger. But
I don't get. Hmm?
besides that, nothing else.
Okay, I don't get any kind of like weird.
No.
Okay.
No weird vibes from it. It's a +1 dagger, magically enchanted, from Aor.
magically enchanted.
Alrighty.
That's the unknown.
Does anyone want to grab it?
Ooh, hold on. And I will uh, I will ritually cast detect poison and disease.
All
That's
right.
now.
Another 10 minutes as she just gives a sigh. Listen, I don't have all day, guys.
It'd stop you from freezing to death.
I'd like to
You're
see you
right.
try.
Okay.
Only have a couple of weeks.
And then, so for this, for the duration, you can sense the presence or locations of poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet of you. You can also identify the kind of poisonous creatures, or disease in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers and is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of blah 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 blah.
Studying the object, nothing, no disease. But
How
equally,
about
when you focus that energy up towards her, you don't sense disease in a standard sense.
okay? It is not a disease of any sense, so it doesn't seem like it can pass.
Or it's not a natural disease.
Not
It's
a
not
natural disease. Yeah. It's definitely, from what I've gathered, this is definitely something of magic base. At any point, have you maybe cut yourself with the dagger?
You think I'm fucking crazy? No.
Accidents
By
happen. It's
accident.
all right if anything happened. I'm just wondering.
No.
It's like you're cursed.
That was something I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, did anything out of the things you took from the establishment, was there anything in there that broke, or any liquid that spilled on you, or
She
anything
thinks for
like
a
that?
few moments, like, listen, I put it all up in a box. Halil, my sister, has it all. Up in Croker's Cave to the east. If you really want to see all of it, go up there.
Understood.
Croker's Cave.
Does
think
anyone? I look over to everyone else. Anyone have any way to hold this thing other than just wrapping it up?
I'll grab it, see what happens.
Yeah, you grab it.
Alrighty.
I grab it.
That is all. You have grabbed the
I
dagger.
don't have any mats for
I-
that.
Don't feel different.
Do I start looking at his veins? Do they? Is the shade of his veins changing at all?
No.
Alrighty.
It might not be
Does
immediate.
anyone
It's
have any
probably not.
holy water
Oh,
or iron?
I can. Hold on. I could do that. If need be, I can do that later on.
Probably
Because
go to
I
Croker's
wonder if
Cave
protection
now.
from good and evil,
Um,
from evil and good, would do anything.
I can't do that until tomorrow, unfortunately. But tomorrow,
If you
if
have
it
other
needs to be.
business with me, shoo.
Alrighty. We'll be
Yeah,
back if
no
we have
worries.
more questions.
Or
I
other
leave.
concerns.
She starts like ushering you out, and you watch as she kind of. She's like with very slow movements, like almost as each one's kind of like a bunch forward. Eventually slams the door, and you hear like the wooden like blockade sets back up once again.
All right.
Been told. Pelix Curiosities
Oh.
and Croker's Cave.
I scream
So
at the door.
should we go
Thank
to
you for your
Croker's?
time.
No response.
Brokers or Pelix?
Right here.
Votes.
I don't see any reason to stop by Pelix. We already know. We already know it's been ransacked, and we already know some of the people who froze were from there. I'd say the best bet to see is even if her sister's even alive.
Agreed.
So Croker's Grave then.
To
Agreed.
Moaning Myrtle's Cave.
What direction is that in?
It's the east. If you see it on the map
Northeast.
now.
It's up on top.
Oh look,
right.
a cave appeared.
Whoa.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That makes it easy. I needed to slide. That's right.
You
It's
all
like
begin.
early morning, right?
Yeah, just about.
Okay.
Like a few hours past. As you all kind of begin that cut across the northern edge of town over towards Croker's, heading towards to meet Halil, Tolgi's sister, and find hopefully the rest of the Aeorian treasures that were stolen. We will call it there for this session.
Also, Harbinger is with us again now, right?
Yes. Harbinger has woken up from his eggs and has rejoined the party.
God damn.
Solid 5 hours.
Can
Oh,
hang
yeah.
off
Solid.
of his face first.
Nice.
Piece
Still
of egg
going
in front
well.
of his head. Guys, what did I miss?
Man.
Literally egg on my face.
I am so happy
He's
that
like the one
I can
among the
return.
character.
I am so happy I have. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I'm so happy clerics have such wonderful things. I don't even know though.
I'm also a bow
Yeah,
user.
no. Protection from good and evil would not do anything. It protects you from aberration,
Yeah, no.
aberration, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, undead. Although I could have tried not today, but tomorrow, lesser restoration. And I do have a way to make holy water. But it takes like an hour and a bit.
Takes an hour.
We don't have any iron. Though,
Hour
I
and
don't
10
think.
minutes.
On my bolts,
Who
maybe.
wishes to be dedicated to certainly
What is protection against good and evil protect against again?
Good and
Fey,
evil.
fiend, celestials. Hold on. Protection from good and evil. Until the spell ends, one
Elementals,
willing creature
fays,
you touch.
fiends.
Yeah. Aberration, celestials, elementals, fey, fiend, undead. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Yeah, it's a combat spell.
Okay.
If you know what, like an example is if you're like playing Descent from Avernus, it's an incredibly good spell. But you have to be fighting Fey, Fiend, Celestial. Apparitions are undead. Yeah.
Good to know.
But yeah, I can purify and make things do stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah. Damn. I don't have all of my cleric spells set up.
That's fine. Alright.
Just ritual cast detect magic, ritual cast detect poison and disease. If detect evil and good was a ritual cast that. But yeah, it can make holy water. I don't know if holy water would do anything, but if only I had what's that spell? To break spells. It's
Counterspell.
yeah. If only I had counterspell.
You get that later.
Yeah. Oh, also I found out I get Lehman's tiny hut later. I was like, oh, I don't get that till level 5. We freeze our ass off for a while longer.
Fine.
And no,
You guys will freeze to death. I'll be fine.
If only I had Lehman's tiny hut, we'd be getting a great night's sleep. It'd be great. But yeah, that was good.
It was a solid session. I enjoyed it.
Combat was fun. God, those poor bastards.
Or bastard.
I charmed the hell out of that dude.
I can't believe I whiffed my first Eldritch Blast.
and then he basically knocks. He's like, "Sit down."
Wait, out of curiosity, Chris, their AC, the elf people were 11.
11 and 13.
God,
all of them.
damn it! If I only had higher charisma, I would have hit him.
I one-shot that elf.
Yeah, you did.
I one-shot that elf too.
The elves were CR 1/8.
Jesus.
Else.
Yeah.
Essentially, just...
I'm happy my bless helped at least one person. It helped Will.
It's okay, because Chris will just use this information to balance the combat later.
Yeah.
Great scales, you know.
The first couple is going to be a little bit hit and miss.
Yeah, God, though, if they had gone after, if Stormer wasn't able to hide, they could have wiped him out in like 2 hits. That's one thing, though. They were the action economy. Well, like when you were in the middle, I was like, oh no. But yeah.
But it's rogue, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
You can't hide in the middle of nowhere, so.
Firing off shotgun
Unless he
rounds.
like digs himself into the freaking snow.
Like the end, Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. But yeah.
Wait, I can cast this.
Fucking rogue. I hope your conscience is hurt.
I mean, given
Stealing
I made him eat eggs. That's all.
Stealing the fucking gold.
You ran insight, and I'm like, okay. Backstory.
It's like this is good life.
Backstory.
Badass. Oh, so he's just thinking about his past. Okay. Just, yeah, I like that.
Bard, I don't like that. Go to sleep.
I don't like that. You're going to sleep now.
Fucking Will, stupid fucking magical darkness piece of shit. That's your one warlock spell you used, really? You use magical darkness and go, no.
I was like, what can I use? And I was just like,
You're bragging about your eyes.
you can't use this.
I'm just.
You blinded our watchmen. I mean, really.
Yeah, you blinded both of us. I have 300-foot dark vision. I'm a perfect watchman. I'm like eagle vision at night.
He's like,
that's why he did it, because you were bragging about it.
No.
Exactly.
I was like, all right, enough.
Yeah. So
be gone.
So Spirit, you're the only one with no dark vision.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Don't think I have it. Let me just check it again.
You're human, right?
Yes.
Human.
Or you went out? Yeah, you're human. You don't have dark vision. I don't know any. I don't know any ranger class that has dark vision. So okay, if we need to, I can give you dark vision once a day. Yeah, I can give you my dark vision for an hour a day.
So
I
that'll wrap
have
things
no,
up.
I don't have
Solid.
any extra dark vision.
Eyes of Night. As an action, you can share your 300-foot dark vision with up to 4 willing creatures you see within 10 feet, lasting for 1 hour. Once you share it, you can't do so again until a long rest,
I'm actually.
unless you expend a spell slot of any level.
All right, I'm gonna mute this for a second so that you guys can hear on the stream. Yeah, that was an awesome session, I have to say. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm actually gonna post this on my YouTube channel so that you guys will actually be able to watch like the full entirety of it when you get the chance. Because I know like sometimes like some of you guys might be busy or whatever. Uh, but I want to be able to have like that be able to be available for you guys so that you guys can kind of catch that and see what goes on in the session and stuff like that. I wish it was kind of more. I don't want to like more like in person because like I know sometimes it's tough to give out that information and kind of figure what things or what's happening. But yeah, if ever any questions in the chat, if you guys like, oh, what's the health on that guy, or what's the health, or like not the health, but like other than health, like what's going on, like I can try to summarize what's going on. If if you guys don't really like just want to watch and see, then that's fine. You guys can literally just watch the YouTube video and find out. You should find it under my descriptions and all that. And yeah, I want to wrap things up before it gets too long because 5 hours is quite a bit. But yeah, we had some good
Whether we
laughs.
live or die today is already in the hands of the gods.
Also, thank you for
Fear
that
not,
wonderful
fight back. And
follow.
if you fall,
It's a
surely
me.
Odin will take you to Valhalla.
But yes, I'm gonna wrap things up. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow.